down, I fell for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me for who I can't go back to.
Hey, Talos! I'm never late, baby. On time, streamer. कैसे Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good night. जो लोग बाहर गाँव में रह रहे.
It is week 3 of VCT Pacific. We have DFM entering the stage along with Talon Esports. Talon is so close to securing their spots in playoffs, getting closer than
Hello.
national stage. DFM on the other hand, getting their second win ever. And if they don't win today, this is it for them.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate truth, but I mean, the struggles.
सेकेंड मैच के लिए सुपर एक्साइटेड हूँ क्योंकि भले डीएफएम बहुत इंप्रूव कर रहे हैं लेकिन टैलेंट जीतने वाला है, समझ रहे हो? 2-0 कौन चांस लगाना? आज है 15% है, 15% है, टिक जाएगा. कितने बजे उठे मैं? 12:30. सर बंग भाई बहुत दिनों से गायब था. अरे कोई सीन नहीं, बेस्ट ऑफ 1 ही कर दो भाई. डीएफएम आज जीता ना, अपसेट है, याद रखना.
Yeah, and what an accomplishment it would be, right? To be able to say that, hey, this time it's not just a one-off win, that we are actually able to take down any of the opponents that we meet here in VCT Pacific.
मैं तो इंडिया के मैच के लिए एक्साइटेड हूँ.
I think that would be a huge accomplishment for DFM, no matter what the future holds for them. Meanwhile, on Talon, though, we got to think back all the way to last year on Lock-In. They came out swinging, having a great match against the likes of DRX. And then they've fallen so far, and now trying to redeem themselves, rise up from the ashes, and re-enter champions all the way this year to kind of leave their mark, as the Thai team. I think that's a huge goal for them.
Both teams have been going.
Let's go, baby!
Second season of VCT Pacific. Both of them have been seeing way more rewards, way more victories compared to before. But Talon now on the cusp of getting that playoffs.
Yeah, constant improvements from both.
ऐड आता नहीं, जो आएगा वो नॉर्मल यूट्यूब से जो स्ट्रीम चालू करते वक्त आता है, और मिड में जो एक काट आएगा वो ही आएगा. मेरे तरफ से ऑफ है.
Very excited to get things started with again with Talon and DFM.
पेपर 3 और असुराय बोलते.
And again, I am ecstatic. This is going to be a very, very important and good match.
Yeah, I'm really curious today.
भाई बंदा स्मार्ट तो दिखता है ना असुराय मेरे जैसे.
Times are they going to be able to maintain some of that momentum we saw against Zeta?
Yeah.
You don't want to see them kind of fall apart like they
अरुण
did.
का जर्सी वैन है रे मेरे पास, फाइनल्स में डालेंगे.
Kind of continue to put up a really strong fight here against a Talon team that's looking very, very good. So far throughout this year, they've been really innovative, really adaptive. But look at this DFM comp, Asarai. We have a Deadlock and May on Neon.
We've never seen this before. So the last
भाई
time that we
क्या
saw
है?
May pick a different agent was basically the Jet, I think, during stage 1 and stage 2. So that was the kind of
चैटे क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं?
we were kind of thinking about them, but then DFM is trying to get the one
Bench
again.
of Sova
Again,
Breach.
very strong on Lotus right now, and looking at the speed, I guess, from the VODs.
Deadlock Cypher.
They have to kind of match that, so it kind of makes sense that May is going to be on this Neon.
ये क्या है
that
दोनों
brings up
कौन?
another good point. Why maybe you want to push the Deadlock into this comp.
Astra.
Like, you want to find ways to slow down this Talon comp on multiple parts of the map. So
Yeah.
I mean, you
Hey,
and I
hello.
are talking about this because we get to see these a little bit ahead of time, but
True.
But kind of like thinking, like theory crafting through the DFM comp, like what are they trying to accomplish here? They are starting on the defender side, so it makes it a little bit easier to kind of understand, in my opinion, what might be going through their minds. Like
Astra, Lotus,
gives you a lot more ability
Sova,
to control
Deadlock.
the ability to sort of flex from one side or the other. Like maybe you can throw the Deadlock util at the baby doors or vice versa with the Cypher.
या फिर बहुत ही मजा आएगा, या
I'm
फिर
curious how DFM's going to pilot it though.
Yeah, because at least theoretically, what I'm thinking here, the optimal situation right now for DFM
गर्मी हो रही है
is
उसको.
have the I forgot the name of it, but the Deadlock grenade. You throw it at a choke grab.
वो बालों में हवा डाल रहा था, मेरा हो गया.
After governors just slide it into the side.
ऐसे बढ़ते लगता है. आज तक सिर्फ पानी डाला है, हवा नहीं डाला है.
Work your way against that.
बड़ा क्या?
It's all theoretical. We'll have to see how this goes as game 1 is underway.
Yeah, I'm really curious. Already seeing that for now they're going to leave the Cypher over.
बोल रहा हूँ मोबाइल कौन कर देख रहा है, इससे लैपटॉप.
A lot more control over the sites themselves. I think it's
भाई
going to be a
अच्छा
little bit
गेम
more
है यार.
difficult for DFM to contest
the rubble because of that Astra that Talon has. But that being said, if you're willing to play back a little bit further, you know, force some of these
Talon
choke
and
points coming onto the A
आज
site,
जीता
coming
तो
onto the
दोनों
C
qualify?
site where they have to go through utility, then I think this could work decently well for DFM. We'll just have to see. It's a little bit early contact outside of A. Is, Robo control.
Talon को एक ही मैच चाहिए ना पूरे इसमें.
Yeah, you can see that Anthem's not using the wall.
Talon हो जाएगी
He
qualify
waited a
शायद.
little bit, I think, for DFM just to see if there was any contact on Rubble. There will be a little bit here, as we do see that Cruz has snuck his way near Baby Door. Hasn't opened it just yet. Just showed us a little bit on the A site, while the rest of Talon is going for B.
DFM, though, has really overcommitted to that early
there's the
aggression.
wall.
Yeah, and there's the wall that's going to cover. This is one of these angles I was feeling.
भाई मैं जब भी कोरिया में था ना
good
मेरे को
luck
वो
with
मिला
that.
था पता है.
It finally goes down.
Talon का
Again, they can do so
co-founder.
much more information
Yeah,
here as
ऐसा कुछ.
DFM, and they're able to
मैंने
re-clear
उसको बोला
rubble
सर
and take some
big
more
fan of
space and
Governor.
come around the flanks of Talon, and it's going to be
उसको क्या
relatively
बोलने का
unchecked
मेरे
as
को
long as they don't trip
brain ही
the
click
trip
नहीं हुआ.
that's over towards B main. So this could work pretty well
उसने
here.
बोला
Medusa's
thank
just
you
kind of
for
played it for
supporting
his
यार.
life a bit, and this might go okay.
अच्छा था वो
Here
बंदा.
comes Governor. Let's see if the punish is going to happen. But Medusa actually gets hit by the stun, and that's going to allow Governor to get the 2K
इसलिए big
already
fan
on
बोला
the
था.
C site. That's going to be, again, site taken. As the 3 players remaining from DFM coming around for defense.
Hello, Binks, hello.
Know about this, but they already evacuate Mound as they just, again, fall back. Here comes the nade, but I don't think it's going to hit anybody. And Cess and Anthem coming into this fight with a little bit of coverage, going slower and slower. Cess got in the first. Somehow Anthem sticks his way, gets the kill answer, 2 versus 2. And this is actually workable right now for DFM. Jet Boys, last person standing, 1 defusing already, and Anthem isn't backing down. No more stars to be used. He actually jumps up. Can he actually stop it? He does. The coverage again of the smoke. He has to go through this. He has to hit a shot. He can't stop it. He can't stop it, and that's going to be the defuse for DFM.
Oh boy.
Ayo!
So close. Okay, Jip Boy. Well, nice consolation prize, sure. But there's already some really interesting ideas off the back of this extra
दो
layer
एंटर
of
मारने के बाद
Sentinel
भाई
utility
हेलो
where
भाई
they
ये
have a lot of
अपसेट हो गया
info
तो मेरा हो
about
गया
the
भाई
map
सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ.
rotations of Talon, and they're able to punish them because of it, right? They're able to
अगर ये अपसेट हो गया तो मेरा हो गया.
towards A, push all the way through. It catches them enough off guard. I think Talon barely caught wind of it with some noise being given away by DFM's movements, but by that point it was kind of too late. And then the grab net actually caught, I believe it was Ban there on the back of the stairs, and then they used the paranoia
कूदा नहीं है.
to
Excuse me.
bully him off that back stairs of C site. So really nice job there by DFM. Good coordination, good
भाई ये
overall
लोग
like,
कैसे
big
तोड़ेंगे
picture
रे
game
ट्रैप?
planning.
शॉक डार्ट से तोड़ सकते
Absolutely.
लेकिन.
And again, they can try to do this once more here. As the setup is still the same for DFM at this point. A little bit of a wall. There's the contact for Neth, but he doesn't really want to take that fight. He wants to at least saturate the efficacy of that wall before anything else, because they know that Talon's not going to have the weapons to really break through onto this one. That being said, though, DFM still taking
Dad,
a much
efficacy
more
है तुम
forward
लोग?
control here. You can already see that Cess is positioned on Rubble.
Yeah, and this is a round where you're
Good
allowed to
morning,
do
yeah.
that, right, with the gun advantage that you have. So certainly makes sense. But I already kind of like what I'm seeing from Talon with these early ideas of poking and prodding the defenses of DFM, trying to see if they can maybe use the
Bands
info
have,
against
Niskin
them,
by?
right? DFM
Yeah.
gets the info on where
Oh,
they're
ये
making
वाला है
contact
क्या?
to try to clear the
ये
utility.
वाला है ना नया?
Sun misses.
Oh my god, the slides actually almost wake through, but Cess, he's been a clear shot
Spike
for the most
down
part.
A.
That will take him down, but they can't really cross this through, trying to pick up the weapon, because this is the... Wait, no, hold on. That's Jet Boys firing back. That's going to be 2 weapons,
30
Bulldogs.
seconds left.
हाँ?
Both Surf and Jet Boys possibly. They try to cross, but Ansem's already here for the punish, and that's going to be the 2 of them into the
God.
embrace of May. And that's going to be that 2
भाई मैं का अल्ट आ जाएगा बहुत जल्द.
Yeah, not too bad there for the side of DFM. I think there needs to be a little bit of help there for Sesu, a little bit quicker, but
ऐसे
other
दिन
than
कब से
that,
स्टार्ट होगा? शायद
it was
सितंबर से.
pretty fine. I mean, able to dodge the stun nicely, gets the aim steady. But overall, I mean, Talon do a little bit of damage. I'm not sure if they got both those Bulldogs back
Yeah.
for the side of... Yeah, they did. Okay, so you got 2 of the Bulldogs and a Stinger there for DFM. Sets is going to grab a Sheriff. And it's full rifles for Talon. And they're just going to try to take a Rubble space quickly. May's going to push out very fast,
aggressive, yeah. They're chasing this down, actually forcing the Cypher cage here from Ban, and it's the pressure right now from DFM
Yeah,
on 2
yeah,
sides.
yeah.
One on the exit of C as
ले
well
रहे
as
हैं
B.
ये गया.
But it's only the 3 players coming out of C. Actually, 3 players
By
might be
Bardier
not enough
Ban
to
ने.
fight against Ban. We'll have to see this one, but the flash was perfect. That's going to allow them access. Jet Boys, has to back away.
गया.
Jet Boys is alone,
नियॉन गया.
but he is deadly one. This aftershock might claim his life. Not going to be enough range, but again, the pinch comes in, and that's going to allow DFM to get the flanks. Oh, I think that was a little bit of deja vu with Talon. But Cruz finishing it up cleanly, and that's going to be the first
भाई
round
वो
for them.
बचा कैसे
Yeah,
बे?
but this is a
उसने
pretty-
कैसे एक मारा?
Interesting idea from
Astra ने?
DFM going for, you know, the T-Crunch, heading towards that spawn right away.
ना?
Able to scale really nicely off the back of some of this utility, some good
वो
combos.
एक्स्ट्रा ये
with
नहीं
the
मारता
util
तो
as
शायद
well,
ये लोग जीत जाते.
especially the breach. I really like what Nats is doing there. To use that flash and then the aftershock.
Like
to clear
कर दो
that
बोलो,
space
chat
towards
like
B
करो.
main. So, yeah. All in all, I'm pretty impressed with DFM so far with their ideas.
जी
With this
सकती है.
comp,
पहले जी का
now it
दोनों
kind
मैच
of really
होने
gets
दो.
put to the test.
एक
Now
शायद
it's
कल
everybody's
है.
got rifles. There's even
100%.
a cosmic divide in play for
उसके
Jit Boys.
बाद
So
जी क्वालिफाई हो
really
सकती है कि नहीं? एक
curious
बार
to see how they're
जीतने
gonna
दो
do this,
लोग
but
को
there's no
दोनों
real
मैच.
contention for May space until now.
Oh, that really was so strong on Rubble, especially when you're in that teeny tiny corner. You just get hit
भाई ये
two
था.
of the
ये
defenses.
प्रैक्टिस किया है
In any
इसने.
case, Governor trying to get as much contact as possible here.
भाई ये
Information,
प्रैक्टिस किया
Governor,
बे.
Kill gathered.
ये
And that
कुछ
gives
crazy था.
Talon some leeway in this round.
But this is the same problem that we saw when Sesu was in that position on the anti-eco, right? He has no help, and it's because of the fast lane in a way for Governor that just cuts off that space, and then he's able to use the relay bolt. But overall, I need to see a little bit more bailout if you're going to contest Rubble as DFM. A bit of a scale onto sight. Medusa once again, though, good cam placement gets him a lot of info.
Oh, he can't see him. Okay, this is a little bit chaotic. Can't really find any value off of the Cypher Cage. Now trying to wrap around, but somehow Surf gets in. He drops down. Medusa can't really find anything up until
भाई
now.
क्या
Surf is
चल
done.
रही है?
Van and Jit Boys. Van is going to have to push through this as Jit Boys is all the way through A. Uses the Cosmic Divide actually to give some coverage, but while Smoke's about to go down, Van's going to go for a 2 versus 1 fight and falls down to Medusa, 30 seconds, and Jit Boys is just huffing it all the way from the other side of the map. So even though with that ultimate, it still doesn't really do anything. And now again, he's going to have to run through this. They might hear his footsteps, which they do. But still, there's a chance. There's a chance. Oh, he saw the legs. He saw the legs, and he sees that.
कैसे?
So a couple things in that round. One, I like that DFM ahead of that Cosmic Divide, right?
Yes.
They knew that the spike was there, and they knew that that had to be contested by Talon. However, probably should have played this a little bit safer, I think, on Jit Boy's positioning. I mean, I think they heard the footsteps coming through.
Sure.
And it's a good play by Medusa early to lock the site down. Does a great job with those cyber cages to keep himself obscured, to keep his position kind of unknown.
Yeah.
भाई ये डिफेंस का राउंड था.
Things like that, doing a good job of being cagey there. However, a little bit
This
of a
is-
fumble
this
there at the end. I mean,
is-
with time on
बाहर
their
जा रहा
side,
है,
they
नहीं
maybe could have played like back in towards Mound or something like that. Just tried to buy more time, really put the pressure on Jit Boys. However, went for the contest and lost. It is what it is. Jit Boys is nuts, so.
That's
चिल्ला
also
मत
true.
बम्स
And I
भाई.
mean, to be fair,
Full
as well,
volume में
at least
TV
for
पे,
DFM,
ध्यान से.
even if they went back on Mount, I think Jit Boys might have had maybe some time to put up a smoke, pick up the spike.
जी
and
को
then find
बेनिफिट
another
है
side, but
जी
yeah, 2
को
versus 1,
जीतने से बेनिफिट
not
होएगा
really
फिलहाल
ideal when
के
you go for those
पहले
kind of
जीतने
split
दो.
fights. Ooh, good first pick for Governor here as he finds Medusa. That's going to reduce
कितने
the,
एंट्री मारा इसने?
again, the
पहला
power
राउंड
that
एंट्री
Sentinel-
मारा.
Sentinels
2 राउंड
for
उसकी वजह
DFM.
से जीते.
Right. You still
फिर एक
have
राउंड एंट्री मारा, रबल
deadlock
लिया.
utility.
अभी एक राउंड एंट्री लिया.
You might lose your Omen utility now.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, obviously, with just Sheriffs in hand as well. I mean, you do have the overdrive for May. See if they want to use it.
Big little slides for Governor, but he's making a lot of noise on Tree as everyone else is coming the other way. Anthem not flash, so he gets that nice little tap onto Cruz. Backs away. Could get chased though, but here, oh no! He gets
भाई
jumped by
उसको
Governor.
dodge
He
करके
just
गया.
dodged the grab nade through the jump. In any case, not yet done. Sessineth outside on A, getting chased down. He wants a little bit more with the zappy fingers. One around the corner, and that's going to be Neth down for a 3K for Ban.
एक मारा.
Yeah, man.
टेक्निकली यूसी नहीं लेकिन फिर भी
Really
यूसी
coming up
बोलेंगे.
big there towards the end, but it's all
3
about
मार
Governor.
सकता था. चाहिए पढ़ाई में सब एग्जाम पास हो जाएंगे बंक्स.
And that's something he's able to take advantage of there. He just got ahead of it.
Yeah, I actually will also point this out. I think a lot of the success from this round, or at least it feels like it, was just them
movement है
punishing
ना,
the
F? क्या
peaks
F?
from DFM, right? The damage on Cess, the
नहीं, 0% packet
insta
loss
give
है.
on Medusa is just speaking through B. DFM's got to be a lot more careful with just these kind of peaks because, you know, Talon's pretty much aware of it.
एक और एंट्री.
Okay, brings out the op.
Yeah,
5 एंट्री
top
मारा है.
offensive operator. Doing a good job.
5
Oh.
5 एंट्री मारा है गवर्नर ने. 5
5.
कसम से भाई मेरी टीम में रहेगा ना मैं भी जीत
That's
जाऊंगा.
unfortunate.
I mean,
ऐसा
this is
एंट्री
something
मारना
DFM does
चाहिए.
do. We saw this a lot, you know, against Zeta in particular, where you send May out on
थोड़ा
these
सा
solo
एफ हो गया था.
missions
अच्छा.
to try to just, you know, do what he can.
मैं क्या रेडर फ्रॉम
Use that
कॉम्पी पता
natural
है.
ability he has, but Talon had a pretty good read on it. was able to just shut him right down.
ऐसे में
Yeah,
आरएनटी
you're in a
जीतेगा पता नहीं यार बाकी
Trying
टीम्स
to play a
कौन
little
कौन है
bit forward, seeing if you can maybe
एक बार
deal with
लिस्ट
this
आने दो
operator.
Oh, no.
no.
He's also, yeah, the barrel just got spotted. If he gets this off shot, I'm going to bow down to Governor here. That does get picked off. That fault line placement from Surf has just been phenomenal, spectacular even. Medusa still is the king of C, but unfortunately, that's not where Talon's going to go, is there? It's going to be on the B side. It's a 3 versus 1 on the retake.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I mean, really, really good stuff so far from Surf. Been very impressive on that breach.
Jet boy? Ah, there it is.
सभी ऊपर है क्या
Making it look pretty easy there, Talon. Finding some good picks out in the open.
आपके जैसे ओपनिंग है
You know, one of the things early on that I was kind of
Abhi
impressed
full
with
sense
DFM
और
was that there was some
R&D
util
का
combos. There was some good plays to set
फुल
themselves
सेंस
up.
का
But
पहले का
now,
टीम बहुत अच्छा
this round
लगता
they go for a lot of ISO play, and I don't mean the agent. I mean just isolated, you know, fights, and they're not winning them, and that's concerning. And that's I think why we're going to be taking a timeout here a little bit. Try to you know talk a little bit more about what they're seeing from Talon, how they can avoid some of these early you know picks that they're falling to, and really I think you need to think about how you've got
ये
this
तो आप
double
भी मार
sentinel
देते
comp and how you can play off of it better, how you can you know set yourself up for more
ये भरोसा
success.
चाहिए
Yeah, but I think that's the problem with the double sentinel comp as well is you can't really expect, I think, the Deadlock to do the same thing as a Cypher. So that's why you're seeing Medusa be a lot more proactive because they have to get that information first before they actually start using the Deadlock util for, I guess, maximum efficiency, right? But if you don't, then you're kind of just wasting it. If you ult too early, you could just wait it out and then, you know, you still have so many options for Talon to move around the map because, again, this is a 3-sided map, so on and so forth. And I think DFM are kind of not having that that good read just yet on how to utilize the Deadlock specifically. That's why there's a lot of pressure right now for Medusa.
आप कब जा रहे हो बाहर खेलने
Absolutely. I think you're totally right. And I think part of it is that Talon has just kind of identified that also
क्या अगर दोनों
DFM
गेम
is trying to
2-0 हो
use
गया
that
ना
early
जो कि मेरे को
info
लग
off
रहा
the
है
Sentinel
जो कि
utility
मेरे को लग
to
रहा
try
है
to push space, to try to find that
तो थोड़ा
early
गेमिंग
flank,
करते हैं वालों क्या बोलते
to
हैं
really collapse onto Talon as quick as they can, but Talon's done a great job of understanding that and adjusting for it pretty quickly. They're going to use the Sova drone. Sesu
रणबीर भाई
unspotted, but May right
उसको
out the
पढ़ाई
open, goes
करने
for the
का
jump
है
peek and gets cleared
उसका
by Governor.
फैमिली
This is
उससे
exactly
बोल
what I
रहा
said
रहेगा
a round ago.
उसको करना
It's
रहेगा
just these tiny little bits.
chance?
Okay, never mind. Cess. Oh, Cess.
शॉट बे
Second kill. Gets a little bit of a peekaboo.
शॉट बे
Nah. But
टाइमआउट में
I
कुछ
mean,
जादू
they didn't
रहता है
expect
क्या
to be there. May was the
क्या बोला रहेगा
at this
टाइमआउट में
point. Cess
ए
the
तेरा
one that
शरीफ
came
अच्छा
up to
ए पे
play.
जाके दो मार
3 versus 4, but weapons still in the favor of Talon.
अरे वाला एनी
Absolutely.
चांसेस
I'll
पता
be
नहीं
curious
भाई,
if they
पता
want to
नहीं भाई,
invest
पता नहीं
one of the ults potentially, like the Annihilation is there for Anthem. You know, are you going to try to go for that pick to really try to snowball this round? You've already got the man advantage. Just kind of looking towards B side
Post
though,
देता
where
है ना
Anthem is
बूम-बाम,
planted his
इसलिए
feet
मारने
again.
लग
Has the
गए।
Sonic sensor is kind of
भाई
a
ऐसा
pseudo
तो मेरे को सच्ची
alarm
कोच
bot
बनना चाहिए
over on the side, but he's trying to play
मेरा
a
हिस्ट्री है
an
बूम
off
बाम
angle.
का
Almost
भाई
too.
क्लोज था ये भी
Ban just getting wiggled out of his crosshair headshot position.
ये भी क्लोज
In
था
any case, this opens up the B side, and
30
no more
seconds left.
scare for that annihilation, right? When you're planting the spike, you're not going to get yoinked out of midair. So there is a chance right now for Talon. 20 seconds, they're winning. Sets up for the smokes. And this should be the plant and the retake for DFM to, well, obviously follow right after. Oh,
Wow.
very aggressive.
I was wondering if they were going to go
इसको
for
नहीं
that.
लगा बे
It's a shades of
अल्टी
how they played against Zeta on Haven.
Oh! Okay. They haven't broken the door just yet. They can't really push
Oh.
through this. And Banks already covered Baby Door. Bot line is not even going to phase him at all. And DFM,
भाई
I gotta give them
पहली
for the
बार
effort, but
मैंने
it
ब्रीच
just does
यूज
not
ही
phase
देखा
Talon
है
whatsoever.
Yeah, and this is something that concerned me about
Ranjal,
DFM.
thank you for
against
the
Zeta
membership.
But I only saw it on Haven, and now we're seeing it here on Lotus, where
Yeah.
they're using ultimates in eco rounds, where I don't necessarily think
ब्रिज
it's
का
the right
इनका
time to
पॉइंट
use
क्या
them.
था
I get it. You,
जल्दी दरवाजा
again,
खोलने
if
का
I'd seen
यहाँ पे
Annihilation a
वो
little
लोग
bit
को स्टन
sooner, if
करने
they
का
had Anthem in a
प्लान
position
डिले
to do it,
करने
instead of
का
just playing an off angle for kind of like that, you know, that Sheriff one tap. But then I would get it. But in this case, the Rolling Thunder, there just isn't the ability to follow up off the back of it. There's not the ability to scale on the B side off the back of it.
Yeah.
And I saw this on Haven too, where they tried to do something similar. Didn't really pan out against Zeta. We're seeing kind of a similar
उसके
idea, a similar
अल्टीमेटली एक
result
बंदा रहना
here
चाहिए था
against Talon.
पोजीशन में मारने
yeah,
वारने के लिए
it seems like, but that being said, DFM did kind of get their heads on straight after that. Like the next two maps, which will be the same two maps, Sunset Descent, that we saw against Zeta, here today again with Talon, you know, we're much better
No more
for DFM.
I was about to say, oh, hold on. Man, Governor.
अबे कितना एंट्री लेगा ये बंदा कितना?
It's been May on the receiving end, unfortunately. Cess, though, might get a free pick onto this one, but Cruz somehow hula hoops. Or wait, is that the? No, it's not. It's not hula hoops. It's the line that you go underneath. Limbo. through the pop shots. Oh no. Okay. Wait, but this has happened way too many times.
Yes.
The jump spots have been punished way too many times by Talon.
You're absolutely right. I mean, in general.
Oh
yeah. Yeah. But in general, it's not looking great for DFM. They don't really look like they have follow-up plans off the back of this extra layer of Sentinel utility.
वो लोग बैट फुट पे नहीं खेल सकते heavy punish हो रहा है heavy punish.
I mean, how many times have we seen a player die there, right? We've seen Anthem die there before. You know, so Talon's just got easy reads and they're hitting their shots. So you got to show something pretty different. You've already used a timeout though as DFM as well. So this is very, very concerning because it's 6 in a row for Talon. Yes, it is low.
वो लोग दो B दो C करके
I guess in my mind
A solo भी खेल सकते हैं ना retake पे क्योंकि Cypher है और Deadlock है.
100%. That's why it's a double sentinel, right? That's because you want to be super defensive. I mean, I would
Deadlock
see
का
it if it
दोनों
was,
चीज A पे,
I don't know, maybe a chamber.
उसका cage A पे, एक trip B पे.
100% right now. So this is the first time I think we're also seeing DFM bring out the very early wall as well.
Bridge के साथ
Not sure really what was kind of going into that. Maybe just less pressure on C, but for now they
C
have
से वो
used
stun भी दे सकता है B पे.
it's
C भी fight कर सकता है
Talon,
Bridge.
and then they can move
जैसे
around
अभी
the
Bridge
map.
B
Like,
पे
they
वो
don't
B
have
और
to
C
stick
दोनों fight कर सकते
towards
हैं. A भी
C
fight
and
कर
keep
सकते हैं
pressuring that.
technically.
There's not much pressure on the
support
second
कर
map. I mean, again, part of it is because there is a big
लेकिन
gun
देखो एक
disadvantage.
side पूरा retake खेलना पड़ेगा क्योंकि double
But
sentinel है
in
ना.
general, you can just buy attention here as Cruz and try to figure out if there's maybe an extra player besides the Cypher
ऐसा
on the
slow
C
खेलेगा,
side. See if you can
heavy
bait out an
punish.
extra piece of utility. If not, now he's cleared almost all that utility.
वो
If
लोग
not
बस
all of
कुछ
it. I
info
think he's
नहीं
got
है.
all of it now. Okay, the cam does go back up, but
कुछ
still,
info नहीं है किधर क्या
you
आने वाला है
basically
करके.
dealt with a lot of the conditions that Medusa has to at least, you know, make a favorable trade for himself on the C side.
100%, like defend the side as well. Oh, that cosmic divide right in their face too. When they spotted May at the back of it. Look at this play as well. It's a full fake. Well, supposedly it was a fake, and then now I see the spike on C. In any case, it feels like it's confuddling for DFM because they don't know if it's going to be or B or C. But now they know it's C, but they're so far away from the site. They do have a weapon on the hands of May, but are they going to risk this? Are they going to try to go for a fight, especially when Talon has the post-plant positions?
Absolutely. Real quick, that Jim Boy's tech there with that wall, he can jump up on that box without being heard and then sneak around the side. I mean, he's going absolutely nuclear.
भाई ace है क्या?
About to go for the ace as well, but May's going to deny.
Ace में होता लगेगा. इधर Watchparty उधर भी मैं शाम का क्रिकेट क्या देखो यार सब. आज weekend है.
That's going to be May down 7-2, and Talon keep the rounds rolling consecutively at this point.
Incredible. I mean, credit to Talon. They're doing a great job against this comp. They really quickly understand how it wants to be played and how to play against it. Look at that. See what I'm talking about? He can jump up on there and not make the noise and then just come through the wall. Like, oh, it's so annoying.
And as a defender, you can't jump over because the small box is where Jetboys was.
Exactly.
By C's by 69, love you यार.
Really good understanding of that all.
This is why we watch these, or we cast and watch these games, so we can steal them for ourselves.
भाई 4 ult है अभी 4 ult.
Play Astro too, so that's it.
Deadlock का ult तो बहुत time से शायद.
Alright, hold on. Just a quick use on the Hunter's Fury. There's still some traps here as well. Is it going to be a trade onto Governor though? But no, he's already out of the site. They have burned a bit of utility as well from DFM, but a lot was committed from Talon here. And they haven't really set foot on the site for the moment.
Yeah, again, they're really taking their time, and with the wall there, got to make sure you clear that first. But as per kind of the Talon game plan, you know they're going to pull back. They clear utility and they don't make moves aggressively off the back of it. Trying to see if you can get DFM to over-rotate. See if you can catch them trying to find a flank, try to go for a lurk. This time around though, DFM, as we can see, isn't really doing that. But this drone gets a ton of info. That allows you to know that there isn't any attempted push towards that extra space, and Cruz can just go on a bit of a walkabout again. So you can catch a player lurking, but instead May has the op. It's going to take him down.
Truly. This is interesting though, because this is the first time we're also seeing Ban pick up the operator first. Shots, that's double for DFM. It was a ruse, it was a ploy. They have more players on the C side.
कर
Talon's
सकते
gonna
क्या?
have to start pushing in. 25 seconds.
ये ज़्यादा हो गया.
He's using his
ये ज़्यादा
body
हो
there
गया.
just to kind of slow everything down, but it's actually falling quickly awry as Jitboys has hit a couple of shots here. Only left on to bat.
ये
But
ज़्यादा
that
हो गया था.
holds true, and that's going to be
आपसे मार सकता था
DFM
ये.
with the C site defended.
भाई थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया था DFM से.
Absolutely.
I mean, the economy was going to be
सच्चे ऐसे डर वाला
potentially shaky for them again if they win this round. It's a
Hey
big
one
opening
भाई
pick.
sorry
This
for the
round
late
there,
membership
they're
बस
able to kinda
सोचा था
use
खुद earn करके super
Talon's
chat and
game
membership
plan
लूंगा
against
and
them
today is the day.
finally. Yeah,
सच्ची
finally started to kind of
प्रांजल
identify, okay, we need to give them that space. You know, this is more what I thought this game plan
Love
would look
you,
like,
यार.
right? Like, give up some of that pressure
प्रांजल
at the
भाई
front of the
सच्ची
site,
मेरे
play for
stream
the
के
back
वजह
of the
से
site,
आपको
force
job
Talon
लगी
to have
सच
to commit
बताओ
somewhere,
सच.
and then make your moves, then make your attacks, and try to counter hit them.
प्रांजल congratulations.
No running for you for a little bit.
Love you मेरी जान. अभी heavy
So annoying when
earnings
you get
चाहिए
caught by
ठीक
that.
है. Proud करना mom dad
Just
को.
like, oh, guess we're doing leg day today.
That's me.
Which I know you're a big fan of, yeah.
Yeah, it's with terrible
भाई
legs.
extra alt है.
Shout outs to all
You do
terrible
it.
leg people out there.
That's both of us, though.
Plant
Yes.
और चट्टू.
Shout outs to both of us. All right. Also,
Simple बात है.
that was while we're still like kind of slow in this round. Last round was the first round. I think we saw May on the operator, and he hit himself well enough on the A site that again Talon wasn't able
Great
to scout it
Watchparty.
out properly.
पागल हो गया.
But look what they're doing. I
Yeah,
mean, yes,
there you
his
go.
opposition's a little bit more further forward, but everybody else is, you know, playing either to deny plant or playing to set up for a retake.
Yes.
And again, though, I mean, Jit Boys, this is his third Cosmic Divide. I mean,
Yeah.
he's just been on fire.
Oh! The collat! May, run for your life! He's going to be able to escape. That is insane. The collateral through the smoke. And the Cosmic Divide as well, kind of denied in a way.
So round
We'll see if Cruz can do something. Nope, Anthem able to silence him quite quickly.
left.
Governor now trying to slowly get a lot more map
Spike
control in the
planted.
forward, as it's going to be the 2 versus 5 on the retake. Will he peek it? There's a lot of noise being done here by DFM, but May is using that to bait out the reaction.
भाई
Might
मेरे को
have
लगा
been his
एक और
second,
कोलेट लगेगा.
Collateral here, May. No way. Okay. No way indeed. But at least that's going to be May.
मेरे को
with a
लगा
lot of
एक और
impact on the
कोलेट लगेगा
operator.
यार.
Yes. And this is just, again,
Zero
more of
latency.
what
Language.
I want to see out of this comp. Out of this game.
Opa!
They finally kind of figured
It's
this
alpha.
out. They don't need to be so
सो
aggressive.
जाते
I
फिर
get
से.
wanting to
मेरे
show
को
it
लगा
maybe once
कोलेट
early
लगेगा.
on just to get it into your opponent's head that you're willing to try to push base early, that you're trying to go for those quick flanks. But now you're really playing into the strengths of this. Forcing Talon to commit
Where
somewhere.
is bus?
Using that extra layer of info that you have. I mean, this is just
भाई
maybe
DRX और
May.
DFM
Oh
अलग
my
है.
God.
That's so smart too.
Yes.
He held his shot off so that, you know,
बस मैं
he
आपको
can
एंटी
at
बम
least
भाई
chase
को
him down
देख
through
के
the
बहुत
smoke.
पॉजिटिविटीज
So,
आई
six
है
stuff,
लाइफ
and then
में. You guys
obviously
don't know
Battle is
how
just
much impact you
unlucky.
have on us. आपकी स्ट्रीम से बहुत पॉजिटिविटी आती है. Love you यार.
how many was that? 3 Cosmic Divides now?
Now he's
Love
got
you.
the op. Yeah, that was 3.
Lovely.
Guys +1 हो जाए यार.
Medusa also has his own op.
इसको भी हार्ड.
No way.
Love
He's
you.
gonna be able to escape. There's 2 of them there. Zess! He actually pop shots! Oh my god.
Oh, the paranoia.
Now Surface trying to run away, but May's already on the flank, and then he just
बे
finds
कमबैक कैसे हो गया अचानक
Cruz,
से?
you know, chilling on A. And that's a quick round for DFM.
भाई सारे
Entering the
मैचेस
first half
मेरे को
by 7.
TR
Yeah,
वर्सेस
so,
RNT का याद
a
दिला
good
रहे.
recovery
क्या
for
सीन है?
DFM, all things considered. I mean, credit to Talon. Those 7 rounds in a
Paid
row,
super chat.
they
Shut up
really
karo,
understood
shut
what
up
DFM
karo,
was
shut
trying to
up.
accomplish and used it against them. But then DFM was able to finally,
आज
you know, figure
DFM
things
विन
out.
होगा
Anthem
तो जी
able to
का
kind of right
अच्छा
the
होगा.
ship here at
जी
the IGL.
जीतेगा तो ही
Get
अच्छा
them
होगा.
back.
बस बात सिंपल है. बात सिंपल है. हाँ? क्या सीन है? वो ऐड देख सकते कि नहीं पता नहीं. गेट एड फ्री ऑन एवरी स्ट्रीम विद टर्बो. गाइस कैसे लूं मैं टर्बो? टर्बो से अपन ये देख सकते. टर्बो लेना पड़ेगा ना? सपोर्ट स्ट्रीमर्स विदाउट इंटरप्शन.
entrances that Talon is going to try to use.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
you got to get there first.
100%. I feel like one thing though is if they can cascade their utilities well, you know.
Do you
coming
think
into
RNT
this
got
pistol round,
a chance in
even just the second
Ascension?
half
पता
itself,
नहीं
right,
मेरे को
as
प्लेयर्स
they're
ही नहीं
just
पता यार. टीम्स ही नहीं पता.
gonna be looking into things.
हवे में थोड़ी मैं फॉल को दूं.
These are just very sick. Anyways, how well do they have their lineup set up for the attack? Because that's usually, I think, where
Ascension
you
कब है?
kinda
शायद
separate
सितंबर में.
the good deadlock
और
from the
वो
great
कब
ones
आज
is
आने वाला था.
having that that execute grab nade just so that you can maybe get a catch on somebody who's retreating to a second spot, right?
Yeah.
If you have that A site, you know, you're jiggle peeking against Talon, you start running back onto the back of site or maybe onto heaven, you get hit by the grab net, or grab nade, excuse me.
Grab net,
excuse me, at the right time. I have never played Deadlock. It's kind of obvious. But yeah, you see where I'm going with this? It just, let's see how it kind of goes for DFM.
हेलो भाई मेरा व्लॉग किधर है
I've
कि
seen a
नया
couple
एडिटर हायर करूं
with grab nets.
मैं कर रहा हूं लाइव
but I
स्ट्रीम पे
haven't
बहुत
seen,
ऑफर्स
like,
आ रहे हैं
Amazing ones. Like they were using them a little bit to control space
भाई
on Rubble.
एक हफ्ते पहले
to
मैंने
put some
दिया था
pressure,
एडिट
but
करने एक
Talon
हफ्ते
never really
पहले
fell for it.
पॉजिटिव भाई उसमें गोल्ड
for the
डाल
most
के
part,
एडिट कर रहे हैं मेरे
They haven't
साथ
been super effective, but we'll see if
खाली
maybe
तो
this time
possible?
around they can get something done. Again, being able to get to site, being able to
Buddy.
scale here is, I think, really
Oh,
powerful.
oh my
Oh my god.
No, they can just break it, but imagine if they didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, that would suck.
भाई
Anyways.
बीटी तो है
Anthem though,
Huh?
waiting for the drop, doesn't hear the takedown, but that right click's going to be lethal at that range. Governor's already
God,
here.
babe.
Great taps all together, slides right in, goes for a 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm just counting for him right now because he's about to go for the ace on the pistol. But somehow
अरे
he's a bit
एक
of a
लेने
second
दो
and
ना
third.
किसी को तो
There's still 2 more from Talon here, and that's going to allow them to
Bhai,
get
GG
this
है
round, defuse the spike. Oh, very close, very, very chaotic round.
भाई जीजी है
Yeah. I mean, the early pressure there by DFM, I like it, but then Governor just, you know, uses this neon to its full effect. Just starts dashing around, taking people out, hitting some crispy shots.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's incredible stuff. Incredible work from him. Right up and over.
मैं
May.
एडिटर हूँ भाई मेरे को कैसा
Good
एडिटर
luck.
चाहिए पता है
That's so
मेरा
tough to deal
स्ट्रीम
with.
देखते
I knew that
देखते
Anthem
बंदा
was in that
रिकॉर्ड करके
corner.
बैठे
Anthem had gotten the kill from there
और
earlier.
जैसी
That
मैच
transfer,
खत्म होता है
though, is
साइड बाय साइड वो एडिटिंग करे
that fourth one
जैसी
was-
मैच खत्म होता है पट
was
से
it,
10
was
मिनट
it,
के अंदर
He was
अपलोड
about to go for the pistol ace.
वैसा चाहिए मेरे को कोई
And this
बंदा
puts a lot of money in Governor's pocket too, so they can start building up something. Maybe even, yeah, look at that. Jit Boys is on a judge.
लेकिन
Okay.
एडिट वाला एडिट
I'm
सिर्फ
all
ऐसा
for this.
कट कॉपी पेस्ट में तारीफ
Yeah, because
जिसका
even
हाँ
if he gets
बे
like slowed
इतना
down by the
मस्त
grab
लगता
net,
है
right? You can still like hit shots with your judge if they pop out. But they're kind of not. They just TP'd her across him. All right. Oh my god.
भाई
What is
जो दो
happening?
बंदे ने
They're
राइट क्लिक
somehow
मारा
bypassing all of the defensive setups for Talon and get their C site with still like 5 players for this post.
Yeah, and then they can buy a little bit of extra time there with that deep wall to make sure that the flank gets down safely.
मैं कर सकता हूँ
They can
लेकिन उसमें
recover
बहुत
these
पैसा
guns.
लगता है इंटरनेट का क्या
Again, I like this for DFM.
हाँ
When they
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी
can
बिल
scale into the sites, a lot of opportunity for them to really make life miserable for Talon.
Serge's gonna have to hold his own for the moment here. May has had enough. This is just Governor and Cruz, the tandem, trying to break themselves into the site. Anthem,
एक इधर तो
judging your
देखा हुआ लग
face.
रहा है जज
Cruz alone by himself, and this has just gone to the wayside.
भाई दो बंदे ने
Time is
क्या राइट
ticking.
क्लिक मारा बे
And he hasn't found any contact after that one. And now they're just, yeah, they don't even care if they
ऐसा नहीं मैं
lose
चार्ज
any
करूंगा
of their members
उसका
as long as that spike explodes.
बात तो।
And this is a marvelous thrifty for DFM.
Yeah, and I think like that entry there by May, he kind of bypasses the initial defenses, and I kind of wonder if Jit Boys didn't get seen on the map, and that's how they were able to kind of spray him down through the smoke like that. Like when he jumped through, I'm
I
not
think
sure.
It was Cess that TP'd above him on
Yeah.
the box and then just shot
And
his
then
head.
just saw him.
Yeah,
I thought it was
मैं
the
भी कर
shots through the
सकता हूँ
smoke
पर
there.
मुझे
Okay,
आपका
so
वैलो
yes,
अकाउंट
above it.
चाहिए
Makes sense then.
Yeah, I thought Cess actually TP'd towards
भाई
Waterfall, but
100
no, he just
करोड़
went
का
up
है
top.
यार
Yeah, because May just dashed around the corner and
Yeah.
like just
50%
sprinted
off
through.
देता
Yeah, and
तुम
I'm
लोग
assuming
को
Jit
Binks
Boys didn't hear it because he was
2029 core
stunned, he was being zapped, so there was just no...
He was in trouble. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was not easy. But good, it's good util there from DFM to
Yeah.
back May up, and this is
तो हर
Great
स्ट्रीम
stuff
का 5-6
DFM.
के
I mean, if you
पागल हो
get
गए
May
क्या कितना करता
cooking,
हूँ मैं
then the results are generally pretty good for DFM.
Oh, yeah. May's
हर
doing the same
मैच
thing
का
again.
5
There's the
समझो तो
setup.
भी
You have
कितना
your
जाएगा
follow.
पता है तुम लोग को कितने
Where did
मैचेस
that
होते
kill
हैं
come from? That
Huh?
just got hit by a full blast of
नंगा हो जाऊंगा
the
मैं
aftershock.
नंगा
In any case, though, they still should have the sight. Here comes Governor with the electric hands. He has the ultimate already, and now they're using this
Good
to
design
fire
there,
back
Ma.
against DFM. Spike's still in the hands of DFM, sure. They can't plant it just yet. And it's a bit of a stalemate for the moment here. They backed off. I think Talon may be overreading this, thinking that DFM might have just repositioned already. It's not yet done. Governor will get picked off.
हालांकि बस ट्रिगर हो रही
And the
थी
onslaught,
होएगी ना
the assault in C continues.
सपोर्ट करते हो एक टीम को
Learn some of that utility, but still a lot of layers.
भाई
DFM
तुम्हारे लिए एक
post
क्वेश्चन
plant that you're
है
gonna have to get through.
ट्रिविया
Hard to try
क्वेश्चन
to check.
क्या
It's not
डेडलॉक
output.
ने आज
DFM's
तक अल्ट
avoiding
मारी
it.
है स्काई थैंक यू फॉर द 11 मंथ्स मेरी
Trying to go through the
जान
smoke. Do they have a flash or something to set it up? Nope, just jumping out and trying to go through the grinder. One more, the swing and a miss for Ban, and that's going to be Cess picking up 2, and DFM encapsulating the situation and gonna get themselves
Monetize
another
the
round
Watchparty stream?
Yeah.
I cannot.
Mean, really good stuff. They're finding
Because
good
I
ways
listen to
make
all the
entries.
music
But now,
and watch all
obviously,
the
that round,
ads.
you know, going against a weaker buy, yeah, so be it. Now let's see if Talon find an answer to kind of slow down this fast-paced DFM team.
मैं कर
Probably
देता हूँ,
not
लेकिन
what
आप
you were
मुझे
expecting so
जापान
far
लेके
with
जाओ राइट
them.
इवेंट पे
Being really aggressive towards the C site, you
पहले
know,
एडवांस
using May to
15-20
just
काम करो
break open the C site as much as you can.
बिग एक चुम्मी हो जाए जोर भाई लव यू मेरी जान के टोटे
Yes. And waiting in the tree with the recon dart is Cruz, Governor right around the corner.
कैसे मारेगा वो तो डेड है
got-
अरे मतलब
He has an Odin too.
Yeah, you got Surf there with the util.
Oh, there it
पूरे
is.
गेम में
Free
अभी
kill.
तो आइचा
Free kill.
गावत
What a setup. He can actually go for a
भाई, ये
second
heavy
one.
था।
Serve actually helped him out for this one. And somehow Neth
भाई ये हेवी था
not
भाई
able to get the Odin spam. Oh my god, he opens the door immediately as he hears, I believe, the reload there. Have they pushed in is the question. Looks like
भाई,
they're
ये
afraid
heavy
to
था।
really go deep into this A site. Still seeing if they can maybe work their way towards onto C.
Once here
That
for
mid
a
section
record
is kind of open. We'll have to see how this goes. 2 of them. Oh, what a shot from Medusa. That's the catch on to Governor. Cruz
अबे 3v5
alone right now on A heaven. But he hasn't shown his presence here, so they might actually not notice that he's there, and they might get caught by any of his shenanigans. We'll have to see. Looks like that's a no.
बेचारे को दोनों शॉट
Got some
पड़ी है
damage done. Now just trying to get the
बेचारे को
info. He's
दोनों
going to know
शॉट
that there's
पड़ी
one
है यार
right on back site. He's going to fall back in the tree. After the spot is Neth. Oh, what a shot from Surf.
Gets stunned. If they can find that, again, the DFM players are here on. Oh, no stun to be had. Aftershock though forces out May. He crosses, he goes down. Neth has no ultimate. If he can get the kill here onto Cruz, he will have the Rolling Thunder.
खेला।
But Cruz denies.
Revive
And that's
अच्छा
going to
खेला,
be
5v3
Talon with the
तोड़ा था।
retake. Very clean, able to read everything DFM threw at them.
Yep. This is really good setup. Just a trap right
नहीं रे
outside of the
लक्ष्य I
orb.
don't
You
do
just wait for contact
buying
there.
and selling of accounts
Cruz is holding that recon dart as long as he
never
can.
have I
To
ever
know, you know, for the moment when DFM's going to be confused, you know, about what's going on, getting hit by all
they're
his
playing
util,
on
and they
old patch
don't
how
clear
they
it
using
properly.
new skin console old
And
patch
then it's, you know,
Ekan
it's
thank you
free
for the
farming him.
membership
That Odin, great value. Surf having a tremendous round on the breach.
Yeah, and I love how Surf was making a lot of noise as well, so
love you Ekan
DFM
bye
wouldn't have the chance to react
like
to
करो 2
breaking
के likes 2 के लोग
the
देख रहे
recon.
हैं
Which also led to Cruz, you know, getting that pop off, and then everyone from DFM freaking out, like, we don't want to get an Odin spam right away.
Right. I'm kind of curious. Okay, we've got all rifles. Governor, though. Whew.
Just goes straight into the mix. Okay, love it. That's going to force DFM to go through to this one. But they know the shenanigans. There is also the wall that just allows Jit Boys to go through. Is not going to find anything through this one. He knows someone's stunned, but this is still going to get messy because, again, they're going to see this and they're like, what? And then now they're just dead, and now it's Anthem and Neth. Spike has been planted though. Great flash out. Conversion, good for 1. It's all down to Anthem. He does have Annihilation in his pocket, but it's 4 players. Gets flash, gets pushed, and that's him done.
And now,
क्या deadlock
Talon
अभी तक use में नहीं आया
starting to figure things out. You know, the early aggression pays off, and then they're
Trap
just
के वजह से
able
kill,
to really
wall के
quickly
वजह से
rotate
block
over towards B. You know you've got that lurking player dealt with.
Yeah.
You've got so much
It's
map control at
ulti.
that point. You know, you can aggressively react to what DFM is trying to do. I want to see this from Governor.
One by
Oh,
deadlock
so
मरने
good.
के बाद क्या होगा dead
So
deadlock
good. But yeah, that wall just went a little bit too far past Jip Boys, so he's able to hold that angle maybe a little bit unexpectedly there.
Yeah.
But I was kind of curious if
कितने
you're
काम
going
है
to cut a
ये
gun
लोग
in that round. So they had Sesu on the sheriff.
मतलब जीतने के
May
बाद
was
ये
one
लोग
away from
playoffs के
the
लिए qualify होने
overdrive.
वाले
I thought maybe you could just play for the
हाँ
orb,
भाई,
grab the
चलो।
orb, get him the overdrive.
by
But I
so
don't,
or
it doesn't
breach
seem like they're really keen on
Talon
using that
जीत गया
overdrive
यार
much with May. It doesn't seem like they're really confident in it. Oh my.
Spike down B.
Judge
धागा
3K.
खोल जिस पे
Okay. Governor,
धागा
I want to
खोल
see an
जिस
ace if we could, but
A judge ace? Are you
Man is chasing for the kills. You got to respect it, but at the same time, a little bit frustrated. Still though, this round,
धागा खोल
we'll
जिस
go to
पे
Talon. I mean,
I'm used to be so
yeah, it was the
good
same
pick
round for
A3,
DFM.
but
They just
now
wanted
I'm
to see
not
what
even
works on
able
B, and
to win a
then
duel
Governor
against
was there.
Gold
Do you
Club.
really want to see a
Please
Judge
help.
Ace? Is that?
What you're thinking,
sending me a
gold
video right
are
now?
not gold
No,
because of the rank
Yeah,
reset.
like, let me. I'll find one for you.
So don't be too hard on yourself.
No. I was.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
It's the best gun in the game.
Yeah. Well, not wrong.
Yeah.
I told you how to read, bro.
Ah.
He knew it.
Yo,
Yeah.
bombs, what's up?
Love it.
What's
Against
up?
Nico. Look at all these ults. Have we seen the Annihilation even be attempted?
That's nerf
Pretty sure
reset.
no. There it is, though. You have asked, you will receive. Here is the yoink.
It got somebody.
By
The
एक
cocoon.
yoink
Who
हुआ.
is this? I can't see his name. It's Cruz.
Rip.
That's actually really good, because
Yoink
now you don't have a
Wabe.
recon dart and the Odin to kind of worry about.
That's a great pick. It's not easy to get
सबसे
that thing to
बवासीर
land.
ultis
Oh, yeah.
of all
That ult is
times.
tricky.
Deadlock का.
Hit boys. Woo!
भाई इसका
I like to
मूवमेंट
call
कुछ ज्यादा
those a
क्रिस्पी
swing,
नहीं
not a
है.
miss.
A swing and a hit.
Ah.
बस मैं कर सकता
We went to a
हूँ.
baseball
Boot camp
game the
लेके
other
जाना
day.
पड़ेगा.
Yes, I'm learning
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
terminology.
teach you all the baseball like
मेरा प्यार
terminology.
the
काफी
lingos.
नहीं है
Sure,
यार.
sure. I love that. All right.
Opinion
Let's
on
see how
new
this
bundle
kind
Cope
of
or
follows through
Mac?
for
It's
DFM.
cute.
They're trying to cross somewhere. Right now that they know that Ban's going to be
Cute
on that
है.
A site, they're a little bit afraid to go through this, especially
बहुत
when
ज्यादा
Ban
बाप नहीं है
can just kind
लेकिन
of position himself.
चार
because the
अलग
smoke is
अलग
in
अलग
place.
अलग टाइप का
If they
दिखते तो
push
वो
through,
थोड़ा ज्यादा
maybe onto spawn, that could be something.
अच्छा लग
Wow, that is some instinct from Ban.
Oh, he just knew.
Yeah, now he knows. They've
बस
crossed
मैं
over.
शाउट आउट दे
Yeah,
दूं
what a read.
तनिष भाई
More cams. He's got the traps there as well. So like,
love you.
good luck. I mean, I think they got through it, but
Battle
he
Pass
knows
भी
he
अच्छा
can hear
Battle
it.
Pass
Oh,
हमेशा लेने का
saw it.
rated
Oh,
points
this makes it so much easier for him to reposition.
It's a no brainer.
They're thinking he's on heaven as well.
Free
Yeah.
skins.
Ring around the
सब कुछ
Rosie, the
मिलता है.
wrap around, spots out Neth. Neth
सबसे
gets stunned,
cheapest
but he
चीज वही है
couldn't
लेने को.
convert the kill. Aftershock as well. Breaks the sound trap first. There's going to be the conversion. If Anthem can just get that spray transfer, not going to happen. And Talon push us
Hey,
into map
music
point.
आता है क्या
That's
वहाँ
just
से?
great coordination there at the end of that round. Van getting that little bit of extra info, able to isolate the players on the back of the site, calling
What
the
do you
backup from
think
Surf,
about
and immediately it's
Arendelle? Do you think they
aftershock into a
will be
flash
able to
to
win
set
in
up the
Japan? I
swings.
have no idea
Really good
of
stuff from Talon in
the
that moment.
teams
Like,
that will be in
that's the
Japan.
advantage you have when Ban's just getting
So
all
I
the
really
info in
don't
the
know.
world. I mean, what
To be very fair.
just
One enemy.
Ban's brain is just too big for
कौन सा
everybody.
टीम कैसा है
Yeah.
वो लोग ने अपने रीजन में कितने विंस लिए हैं किसके अगेंस्ट इस
I
चीज
don't
का
think we-
डिटेल्स है नहीं.
Okay, he
Probably
said,
good they cut that off.
But I
he
really
said
hope
these
they
guys
do
are
good.
back at it again.
Yeah.
that's what he
it
meant,
was.
that's what he meant.
Okay.
बस मैं एक
That's
बार
right here to bail
टोरंटो आ
out.
जाओ आपके यहाँ टिमोन भाई के
Or
बहुत
he
फैंस
could
हैं
maybe be
like
saying
ultimate
these guys are
सच्ची
bartering the site.
What?
You know? Yeah, they're trying to barter the sites to try to get it.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Nothing.
I
you know.
trust you.
was
Yeah.
They
asking
were
for
saying
buying or
nothing negative
selling
to
was
DFM.
asking if you
We're
need
a
all मैं
family
नहीं यूज
friendly
करता
stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just so tough
मेरा
right
सब
now
जगह
for
main ही
DFM.
चलता है.
I mean, again, if you can't scale into site,
होल्ड करके चीज ही नहीं है लाइफ में.
You
What do you
really,
do?
you really feel the.
I mean, there's no reason for Talon to get aggressive unless they, occasionally want to.
Yeah.
Right? Like, yeah, we've seen it, but they don't need to.
Yeah, and again, they have those, as your wording is, protocols, right? Again,
Right.
if they hear that noise outside of Rebel, they got that crew set up with whoever's going to help them out. And again, big props to Surf. His fault lines have been just
So good.
so good, on point right now. He's like 17, 9, and 5.
I can't believe he only has 5 assists.
I know.
Because he's been really good with his
It's
util.
insane.
I think he's just been picking up kills off his own util. It's like
Fair enough. Everyone from Talon.
GG na, guys.
is-
they've been playing great.
Oh, yeah.
ब्रीच अल्ट
Last
सो
round,
अल्ट
we'll have to see how this goes.
बाकी लोग कल्ट.
Okay, Governor. No way.
With an Odin.
No way!
With an Odin!
Governor through the smoke! Cruz, what a setup! It's the alley-oop. Okay, Medusa. Governor overheats a little bit. Oh, that ultimate boops him up, stuns. He's trying to run for dear life, but there's just too many going around him, and Medusa. He's supposed to be the one to turn into people into stone. He's the one that got stoned himself. And that's going to be first map for Talon.
Yeah, I mean, great stuff here from Talon. Looked like maybe they might struggle with some
बहुत
of the
ठंडा से
ideas
डेडलॉक.
very, very early
लिख के लो.
on. In the pistol
Deadlock,
round, the follow
संडास.
but after that,
हाथी भी लिखा
that
है.
run they took, they really understood the win conditions that DFM was trying to accomplish, kind of took them away from them, ran it 7 rounds in a row, and then really just put DFM on the back
भाई
foot.
गवर्नर
Point
का
where they
मेरे
had
को
to
वो
dig deep,
देखने
had
का
to
फर्स्ट
come
ब्लड.
up with some adaptations. they came, but they came a little
नहीं
bit too
दूंगा
late.
छाती, दूर
On that
रहो.
other side of the map, they look really clean on their defender side.
In any case, we're going to pass it on to the panel. What a first map that was.
What a first map indeed.
Ranjan ने रे value
I
खेलेंगे.
mean, Talon here, secure the first map, but DFM, really interesting ideas with the deadlock there, with Neon on May. How are you guys feeling about it?
Crazy
Obviously,
तो
we've
था.
been seeing more Deadlock Cypher come up in slight different variations across a lot of maps, both in Challengers and VCT throughout the world. And while I'm a big fan of that composition, it did feel like DFM wasn't that comfortable with it, right? It did feel like they had to be given the perfect opportunity to use that composition to really make it shine, and
नहीं
Talon
लेकिन
identified
दो
that very
sentinel
quickly.
work नहीं
They
किए.
do. I mean, it's similar to that.
वो लोग ने
the Neon
जल्दी
here from
U-twist
May,
तोड़
excited
दिया
to see
पे.
him pick that up. Couple decent moments throughout there, but still, I think clearly a lot of discomfort on the pick. This is only the 8th time I believe that he's played it in his career, so it's not something that he has too many reps on, and I think it's something that's going to require a lot more iteration to get it up to the point where we're seeing Governor, because he was frying.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
अरे क्या सीन है?
When you're relentless. Okay, we got
क्या सीन है guys? हेलो. क्या सीन है चैट? कैसे बंद करो? इंटेल का यार ऐप नहीं है. अपना ही था क्या? मैं देखा नहीं, लेकिन बंद कैसे करूं? भाई 1-1 मिनट का आ रहा है बे. हाँ? कितने तो इज इट टाइम टू गेट टर्बो यारो? एक और बार आया ना तेरा भाई टर्बो लेगा.
Like
एक
the
और बार
mirror
आया ना
mesh, you know,
टर्बो.
to make sure that you really just rip apart the set plays that DFM has ready. I think that's all great. And then Governor shining once again on the Neon, really delivering back to Frost's promise that he's one of the best Neons we have here in Pacific.
No,
ये
again,
एड से क्या प्रॉब्लम है? अरे
continues to
ये
look excellent
जो
on it.
देता है वो
Nearly
शायद
drops 30 in this map
copyright
again,
मार
much like
सकता
he
है.
did in his debut game all the way back at kickoff.
क्योंकि वो Twitch का है ना.
11 first kills for Governor. He was just always taking the fights, always
भाई
winning them off the
11
rip.
फर्स्ट
And one of
ब्लड.
the big differences here is that Talon was constantly assisting him. This is
भाई
a,
11 first blood
Governor
थोड़ा
is a
ज़्यादा नहीं हो
very
गया?
good Neon, but this was a support diff.
11 first blood कुछ
realistically,
ज़्यादा
because it
नहीं हो
felt
गया
like
चैट?
they were always throwing things over towards Governor's way to enable him to go on these swings, flashing angles for him so that he could just go ahead,
भाई
slide a
11
corner,
first
come
blood
down
ज़्यादा
a
हो
couple
गया
people,
यार.
Whereas it felt like that was not happening at all.
मेडुसा का किल से उतना
Yes,
बे.
and I would say that's a big part of the current Neon changes is that while, yes, you might be very strong in a strictly 1v1 situation, again, you only have that one relay boat. So if you don't have the setup, you're not going to be as self-sufficient as you used to be in just creating space to take on more than one person, to open up the sites entirely, or to
मेरे से
really push them
अरे
back.
माफ करो.
So the casters talked about it a little bit as well, but it's not just
Almost
the reach,
एक
it's the
पूरा
entire
half
composition
first
of Talon
blood
working
में.
as a team on this one.
$12 है
I mean,
टर्बो का
that's
घर
right. I mean,
जाएगा.
I like what you pointed out earlier, Will. Like the
Chat
idea
इतना
of
प्यार
having the
करती है
deadlock
मेरे से.
cipher is really interesting.
एक बार
Would
मैं
have been a
आवाज
great
करूंगा
way
ना,
to stop Governor in his
1000
tracks,
लोग
but
$11
unfortunately,
मुंह
that
पे
couldn't
ऐसा
happen.
यू कर
Yeah,
फेंक के मारेंगे.
it's
बता.
kind of tough to really make sure that you have the right
बताओ मैं कभी
reads
आवाज करूं,
against
बताओ.
the Neon to make sure the setup's at the perfect timing. You don't want to use it too early because they can obviously break things like the barrier mesh or even the sonic sensors, things like that. Now, I will also say that
Is
while,
Rena
yes,
buff too
double
much,
sentinel, pretty
solo
good
duo
for
rank, yeah.
defense. I think this composition
For
is
rank
always
games,
a very
Rena is good.
post-plant heavy composition, and we started to see that a little bit once they went on the attack. But Talon just answered right back. They realized the timings. They got the reads on the rotates, the setups,
नहीं
and they
करेगा
were
कर
ahead
हम
of
लोग वो
all
कर
the
रहे हो
set
ना.
plays that DFM was throwing.
Underestimate them.
Yeah, I mean, this round right here, a little bit of a bait and switch for us.
This
thinking
round
like,
में 11
actually,
first
maybe
blood.
DFM,
भाई
maybe
11
they do
बहुत
have
ज़्यादा हो
legs
गया.
on this attack. They managed to pull off the thrifty swing.
11 बहुत
get
ज़्यादा.
this judge into their hands, grab a couple of the other weapons, carry those over.
अभी
into the
है
next
आर
round,
आर
and then it just started to get
गो.
not to really enable that deadlock
क्या
cipher.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
In that play with holding the judge right there at beat main. You
Oh,
heard
fuck,
him at the
एक ही
end
map
say,
हुआ है,
like,
मेरे
I
को
told
लगा
you I
दो
had
हो
a
गए.
read. So clearly made the call, had a sense like
जल्दी
they're
हो
going
गया
to go
बे.
for a push into
No.
B. Just takes that weapon into his hands and just absolutely massacres the ranks of DFM. So it just felt like across the board, Talon had a very strong understanding of how this composition was going to pilot, how DFM was going to be playing this map overall from a meta perspective, and DFM just need more time to maybe try to really enable that comp. but also maybe to come up with some curveballs, because clearly Talon, they were catching every single one.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point. I think it's good foundations there to start, but a little bit more working needs to happen on that. Now we are going to be going to Sunset, DFM's map pick. Unsurprisingly, Talon hasn't performed. They have number 1 on Sunset. Are we going to see a turn of tides here? How are you guys thinking?
ये रहा टर्बो का कॉन्ट्री बंक्स भाई.
Unless DFM just corrects
Chat कोई कुछ बोल रहा था?
mistake that we were seeing on the opening map, I don't necessarily.
चैट ये होती है लवर्स की फेस, ये होती है. और जो भी लोग लिखते हैं वो हेटर्स, जेएनएल जो लिख रहे, लवर्स वर्सेस हेटर्स. लवर्स जीता यार. लवर्स कम हियर. लव यू यार. घर जल्दी आएगा लग रहा. लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी. बेस्ट स्टोर ऑफ इंडिया. एक्सक्यूज मी. नॉइजेलेशन लूज मोशन कैसा है यार? जेएनएल लैंग्वेज. Hey, how would we actually buy the turbo? Na, 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 na. La la la. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Let me just buy the turbo. Fragile by OP. वैसा मेरे पास था, मैं करने वाला था, मैं रुका था एक ऐड आने के लिए. बट लव यू यार प्रांजल भाई. अबे क्यों नहीं हो रहा? हैं? क्यों नहीं हो रहा? क्या सीन है ये? गोलमाल है भाई सब गोलमाल है. टनेव टनेव. गोलमाल है भाई सब गोलमाल है. टनेव टनेव. योर परचेज टर्बो मंथली सब्सक्रिप्शन टिक मार्क. हो गया क्या? हो गया क्या? इज इट डन? कैसे मालूम पड़ता है अभी मैं टर्बो हूं कि नहीं? मैं टर्बो. चैट आई एम टर्बो. टर्बो लर्बो जितबो रे.
Sentinel, I want to see how much space he can create on the other side of the map, because he's been very good with that.
All right, let's see if DFM can stay in the game. We're going to go to our casters, Asarai and Paper Thin. Did I vote right today for my guessing game?
I don't know.
This is on you, man.
What?
you're the
दिखता है
you're
मैं
the
टर्बो.
prophet. You tell
खाने का
me.
ऑर्डर करके आता
I
ढंग से.
think so. I think she did.
ये देखो मैं टर्बो.
All right.
I believe in our ring leader.
I mean,
पॉइंट्स दो.
I could see a world where May drops 25 here. He looked really good on this map. I mean, DFM in general looks way more comfortable on this map than they did on Lotus or Haven.
Yeah.
You know, the last couple times we've seen them, but in general, I think they're having a tough
You're
time.
going to
You know,
Ascension
Estelle
like last
talked about
time.
this
नहीं
during
रे.
the pre-match interview,
Ascension
that the
इस बार
speed that
मैं नहीं जा
Talon
रहा हूँ.
plays
मेरा
at
भाई जा रहा है.
can be difficult, and it was something they recognized, but they weren't, even with that double sentinel comp, able to slow it down. And some early contact there. Pan gets caught by the stun, but I think he's able to get out. Yeah, no attempt by DFM to try to punish off the back of that, but I think in general, DFM hasn't looked comfortable against this. And, you know, especially with Talon going back to this Neon comp of this map, I mean, certainly everybody, I think, in VCT saw what Giacomo did on this map with Neon. And so you're definitely, you know, leaning into that extra speed. And ability. Like the desk was talking about, that Governor is also very comfortable on it, and they're happy to play off the back.
पिंकी के हाथ का चाय के बिना
I'm about to say something, but contact's already starting right now. Governor pushing on mid, just making sure that that mid push that we saw from DFM like 20 seconds ago hasn't really gotten that continuous mid control. Any case, though, we'll say that Talon, even though this comp is somewhat similar to what we've seen in the past from them, the players that are playing on the agents have kind of changed up a little bit, where Cruz has been, you know, the forever Sova now, and then Ban is now playing as the Breach. Okay, jumps out. That's going to be a pick first. Three contacts all together. And this is DFM holding the back of the site, forcing Talon to go through. Nice shock dart into the wall bang here from Governor. Ban going to back away into the elbow here, at least for a different angle, while their teammate is starting to plant the spike in. But look at how far the contact is going to be coming from both of the ciphers. Very far unserved, while Medusa is going to be here closer and thereby not be able to sniff this one out.
He has to get out of there. Got spotted again. Great util from Cruz. He's been so good on that Sova. Another part of the puzzle.
Ace.
On for the ace now.
Ace.
Deja vu? No, deja vu. Ace for Governor. Love it.
Well,
Love to see it.
He's so good at these entries, and the plans that Talon has behind it, you know, he just jumps ahead. He's just breaking ankles. Look at that. He just bypasses Seth. And he's like, I'm just running in with this classic, and Anthem, good luck. I mean, Anthem didn't have much utility left either. He only had the Mosh in hand. I don't even know if he got to throw it. At that point, you know, Talon has so much extra control. And once Governor's on site like that, it's so difficult for DFM to do much about it. Like you were saying, you know, with both of the ciphers kind of lurking around, there's even that extra layer of backup for Talon if they need it, because Surf is so far out there.
Yeah, I was about to say yeah, it is. I think they're kind of hoping that fault line stun, you know, Governor slides in, gets a easy kill, just because it's so strong right now with the patch for the Neon. Yeah. That's just my thought.
No, it makes a ton of sense. It's just so rare you see it on a anti-eco, you know? It's like, usually it's like the eco gun, right?
Yeah.
But it makes a lot of sense. I mean, you can save some extra money here. A lot of extra money.
बस उसके मारे जा रहा है.
You know, they're considering an early operator or something. I don't know, but
plenty of corners too to kind of like slide in without exposing yourself out in the open, right? Especially if you can get it smoked off or even use your fast lane.
And just like one shot from it is like sent DFM packing. They're just like, nah, we're going to the other site.
Yep. Well, speaking of going to the other side, DFM kind of did that too when Talon cut the noise, but now it's all straight into A. And Jet Boys, let's see if he can... No.
Hello!
Oh, Ban's here though. No picky uppy the Guardian for the moment. Pushes out, gets the contact. There's two other players of DFM, but Ban's Spire Sense is tingling a little bit, forces him or wants him to at least back away. And Governor, here's the value. Another one right behind. No way, I think he was just trolling at some point. Now they don't want to pick him up because Medusa's picked up the Bucky. Trapped on tiles. Are they going to get more value from this? Nah. I don't know if Governor was trolling or what, but that's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles.
It is what it is.
Formula 1
for DFM, that's actually not a bad round in some ways because you're able to get out of the site early. You know, you're not giving up a ton of kills for free. You're able to punish this early position that Jet Boys tries to take with the Guardian. And at least this makes this a little bit more challenging. And kind of force some adaptations out of Talon.
Yeah.
But, you know, they're able to keep some of the guns over. They are going to carry over the Bucky again.
Let's do market
the overdrive already online for Governor because of that early ace.
Oh, yeah.
Market split
so,
recon,
really good options available for Talon to find a bonus round in their hands. This time, though, Sass trying to take advantage of this, just pressuring that space, allowing the order to be grabbed. Governor slides on in. Isn't that relay able to clear space? Oh, he's in so much trouble.
Ooh, tries to go around. Okay, can he actually get the contact? No, Medusa's holding on.
Trade
you can see no push out around for Jet Boys because of the stun. Neth now slowly creeps right in, flashes, pushes them back. Plant will still commence, will happen.
Red
The
होता है.
3 versus 4 on the retake. Looking at the utility left here for
Ano kaya
DFM, they
Bangs
have
Bay, Shanto?
everything available for Anthem. A Paranoia as well in the hands of Cess. That recon dart's going to slow them down ever so slightly. But this
Thoda jaldi ho gaya
allows
recon
Talon
leke.
to place themselves a little bit better. Aftershock perfectly placed. Try to go around. What a shot from Nath. Closing in. That's still heated up 2
भाई
versus 2.
काहे भड़क रहे हो?
Where is Cess is the question. There's the Paranoia thrown out.
One enemy remaining.
Only one onto Surf. They know exactly where he is. That's going to be a nasty flick from Cess to clean up the round and pick up that defuse.
Yeah,
ये लोग
really
पीछे
good
जा
stuff here
सकते
from
थे.
DFM on this retake. Being
Pinky
patient,
still slipping
using
में
their
काम कर
utility
रहे हो.
to open up the angles, clear the space, find some good shots.
आज पिंकी सुबह उठ गई.
Really good patience. Medusa gets traded out quickly. It looked like maybe Talon was going to get this done, but yeah, again, it's playing off this util, something that DFM does way better on this map, in my opinion, versus the others.
Oh,
See a lot more comfort.
that's how we spotted him. So
Bye,
the
bye, para, bait,
Paranoia graphics,
Tutu मारा उन्होंने,
animation, or
tutu.
whatever you call it, the kind of black circle in your head, it stopped him from kind of hiding underneath the platform there when he was crouching.
Ah,
Yeah, so Cess was able to see it much faster. Trying to see that last contact on a 2
the
versus 1.
halo
भाई
around the
इसका
head.
सारा
Yes,
orbs
or
है
the
दिखा रहा है.
bubble helmet of blackness. I don't know what you
लेकिन
call it.
वो
But if you get hit by the
दिखा
Paranoia,
नहीं
you
रहा
know
है
what I'm
अल्ट है.
talking
क्यों
about.
ऐसा POV
Yeah,
से?
yeah, thank you, thank you. At least I'm not a buffoon.
वो जो कलर आता है अल्ट है
Biceps,
करके
I thought
नियॉन
you
का.
were.
Oh, it's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Totally
It
agree.
makes you feel better.
Oh, yeah. It does. Alright, oh. No contact. There was a
No
bit of
damage.
contact, but no
There's
damage.
contact, but no damage.
Yeah.
So you had to buy down a Bulldog for Medusa. Something to consider at the very least. And Talon really taking their time on this one. They're just going to use that drone. You know, a lot of this, it's really difficult to read Talon as DFM because a lot of times that
भाई
solo
हो सकता है उसको लग
util
रहा
is
है
indicating
safe
that that's
omen
going to
हो
be
यहाँ
where
पे.
they want to try to make their hit. But
Yeah.
Cruz does a lot of that just to gain information on the flanks. Oh my god.
उल्लू बना है बे.
That definitely bamboozled Surf
ये
there.
ये bamboozled
And
वाला
already
ही
see
था बराबर.
Governor rushing right in. Is Medusa going to fall
ये
down from the
heavy
platform though
bamboozled
as
वाली
soon as the
round.
smoke kind of goes around? Second contact. Great. Even better as Jet Boys finds
क्या
2.
मारता है बे जिट
No
बॉयज.
wasted effort for Governor there. Is now it's Cess and May on the
But
retake once
we
again.
are going
This time, though, it's going to
way
be
too good. Learn
loads
those
more
late
difficult
night
as Ban
games.
has
Love
access
यार
to his,
पर
well, to his Rolling Thunder.
बक्सुदी में
For
friends
sure.
कम
You
होते
do have some
जाएंगे लग
good
रहा है.
options here for DFM to push main. You have the Paranoia, you've got the Paint Shells, you got the Boombot. Just are you going to be able to get into a comfortable spot to do so because of this? Able to bait it out pretty early though. I mean,
You see,
there's still a chance here for DFM.
दूसरा
Yeah,
breach
now they're
उसे
about to
देखा.
smoke it. Recon Dart could be a big help right now. That Paranoia is so good at kind of just adjusting. Cruz trying to run away from the corner right now, using the smoke against him, and it's a 1 versus 1, but hold on. Where is Jet Boys hiding?
हटा.
Oh, that nade though. Is he gonna kill him? He's out to the open. He stopped it already. That's gonna be it.
Oh,
Even if
अच्छा
Binks
stop
before
किया
game.
बे half के
Round
पहले.
still taken by Talon.
भाई जिट
Able
बॉयज
to buy
OP.
just enough time. They is going to have a
जिट
showstopper.
बॉयज OP +1
Talent
के
there.
जगह -1 हुए जा रहे हैं.
Everything in the kitchen sink to make sure that
इनका
round
कोई
got
प्लान
through.
फॉर वो न्यू
Like
अपडेट आया है
DFM,
नहीं यार.
Again, sets up for these
अभी तक
retakes.
तो कोई प्लान्स है नहीं. मैं
But
ज्यादा
this time
टाइम
around,
खेल भी नहीं पा रहा हूँ.
Talon just a
बहुत
little
कुछ चल
bit
रहा है
better,
अभी
just
लाइफ
a
में.
little bit quicker to the punch. Jip Boy is so good. This is so clean.
Yeah. The follow-up was 100% necessary.
He's been really sharp.
Yeah. But again, time just not really working out for the rest of the May though. He's full sending this. Okay. You love to see it.
Pop the ult.
Oh, you love to see it. He
गावात.
gets to pick onto Surf here. But it's all a
अच्छा
ruse.
गावत बे.
It was all a ploy, a fake,
Huh?
a dupe.
रूस
Talon's
यहाँ पे
already
कैसे
on the
आया?
other side. But
मेरे
this
को
could be
पता था
better
बे, जी
here,
को धोखा देगा
especially
वो.
with the 4 versus 5, and
अच्छी
as you
बोल रहा हूँ.
mentioned, showstopper available for May.
मेरे को
Yeah,
लगा था वो
I
जी
mean,
को धोखा
got an
देगा.
extra rifle now as well, so a lot of opportunity here for DFM to do some serious damage, and going to be taking their time. Sesu is a TP as well. Kind of curious if maybe they'll try to go for something with that. Cruz gets a big kill on a May. Oh, Governor with his lucky again.
भाई क्या चल रहा है यार.
This dude
ये
has
गवर्नर का
got
क्या
so much
चल रहा है?
value on the shotgun. 3 versus 3 now.
Genjin
Ban's
खेला है
holding
कभी
the
नहीं.
closer position for the moment.
गॉक गॉक
Here's
गॉक.
the wingman starting to go for the defuse. They've denied it already. down to the two of them. They're both on the site. Time's not going to be in their favor, or rather the range as well. Did he have it? Yes, he did. Is there going to be time? Can he run through? It's going to be very close, and the defuse does not happen. 0.06.
Oh, that's heartbreaking for DFM. But the timing there for Cruz is so good. What a game plan there from the IGL. And this kill right there is massive. That showstopper out of the round that allows you to hit the back of the site with that neon. Opens up that extra space, that extra comfort.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
And unfortunately, Neth couldn't kind of tap out and start defusing the spike himself because he was already low that he couldn't tank even one hit off of that Hunter's Fury.
Good point.
Yeah. And he didn't want to make a mistake that they both get killed by one of the Hunter's Fury, right? So
absolutely.
Was playing as safe as he possibly could.
This is just Governor Bucky time. I mean, but it gives them an extra buy, right? Like, he's still getting tons of value out of it.
Yeah.
So, sure, why not? I mean, I wouldn't mind a Phantom, but at this point, like, if you look at the economy,
Bucky challenge
they're able to squeeze out a little bit extra, you know, from their economy because of this. So really good stuff, I think, from Talon in this game plan with this Bucky. Very unconventional, but it's working a treat here against DFM. It's at least giving him at least one. Plus, he's got the overdrive, so. Ooh.
Oh. Cheeky position from Neth here. Not done just yet. The jump up, though, catches Surf. Very early use on the Rolling Thunder. They did not realize where the flank was from Jet Boys. Jet Boys still wanting to go for the fight. That's insane. But he's getting corralled. Two on the flank. Great timing. No! Even better reactions, Jet Boys! One more, and he might fall into footsteps for the ace. Not going to happen, sure, but Talon somehow dig themselves out from a very precarious situation.
This isn't a fight.
I mean, the timing here from Jet Boys, the way he reads the situation is so good. Here's, I think, something behind him that allows him to push just ahead of the Dizzy. Gets hit by the Dizzy, still gets the fourth kill anyway.
You know why his name is Jet Boys? Because he's just in time.
Ooh.
Ah.
Yeah,
I like that.
Just in
Look
time.
at that.
That's fantastic.
ये थोड़ा SI level type का.
Yeah, take that. Well-deserved round. What an insane one.
Bhai,
And that's
ye
going to
banter,
force
bas
DFM to go
itni-
for the timeout. Looked like it
itni
was a good
खुशी
round
वाली
for them,
banter.
honestly. And then Jet Boys just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, they had a
Aim
good read
sexy
on
है
that,
लेकिन Jet Boy का
that
बहुत
mid-hit,
crisp है.
Again, I do get concerned with DFM when I see those
किसी
rolling
उसके लिए
thunders
time out
and they
ले.
aren't really
क्या
finding much
जो भी लोग
balance.
stream देखे like तो
That's the one thing that kind of is concerning for me for DFM throughout this stage is sometimes the especially the ultimates, but the util is a little bit mistimed, a little bit misplaced.
क्या ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है आपका
And
chicken
that
है?
one probably hurt them a bit because, like, let's say you still have that rolling thunder, Jet Boys, like, you know, maybe Neth is still alive, but
भाई chicken मारा.
Yeah, for sure. I think the only thing that I'm kind of taking away from this is why DFM is throwing out their util in that particular manner is you were mentioning DFM saying that, oh, you know, we know how fast Talon plays. Maybe they're also thinking that Talon plays a lot more compressed. So they're kind of hoping that, oh, we got the first kill. Maybe they're right behind him. They're trying to go for that refrag. Let's see if we can preemptively hit anybody with a Rolling Thunder and go for a punish. Unfortunately, the gamble hasn't really been paying off.
No, you're absolutely right. I think that's
कितना
absolutely the
भगाया
pressure
उस
that's in their
बेचारे
mind
को पता
because
है?
of the tempo that Talon will play
treadmill
at.
की याद आ गई
Yeah.
रहेगी उसको.
And it forces out, you know, mistakes from your opponent because of it. So, yeah, this neon, you know, even though it goes down early in that last
Those,
round,
but it's hard. Love you.
that pace is still in the back of your head, no matter who you are.
Yeah, back of the site though, no more tripwire. Oh, wait, no. Did not really find the tripwire there, but Governor will be able to break it down to push out. And look at the speed at which he just uses the run.
भाई बहुत गलत वो लोग का वो है.
Double flash. Any follow-ups? There it is.
Reaction बहुत गलत
Not
है वो
yet done
लोग.
here. Fault line comes through. Governor gets overwhelmed. And this is looking just mighty nasty. Jet Boys cannot go for the punish. Cruz has to go up and pick something off here, but DFM's winning all of the fights at the back of the site.
भाई ओमेन का round
Again,
था.
it's these util combos coming out of Boba that are really, really clean. Surf got
इतने hard position convert किया. भाई है बे, team तो है, team तो है. कुछ भी बोलो.
Extra time. Surf gonna
कितने
put the
kills लिए
camera up,
लेकिन?
check and see if Boba's clear. See if he can make it work himself, but just a cyber cage.
बस
left in
आज
the
के दिन
bag.
एक और आएगा लग रहा है. एक और चिकन वाली फील आ रही है.
Shoulder.
He's waiting for the head to peek out as well. Oh, he drops down. 15 seconds though.
क्या लगता है निकाल सकता है?
Now they've lined up.
नहीं 10 सेकंड है.
Waiting for that quick little trade if need be.
10 seconds left.
Jet, excuse me.
5 के
Surf.
मतलब कितना?
point for the
15
save.
पॉइंट.
Yeah, looks like it.
मैं अभी अपन
Makes sense.
#1 पे ही है
Economy's
शायद.
a bit down.
ना?
So makes a ton of sense here.
Can they find him?
You want to push this as DFM.
He stabs at the air.
Please don't swing this corner. I've got a knife. It's
फुल कैंपिंग इजी विन. तुम करो ना जाके
again, there's
कैंपिंग
like the
लेके आओ.
wingman to bait out these shots, and then immediately a flash to follow up right ahead of May's entry. Really good stuff from DFM. I mean, again, when their util combos are on point, they set up May so well for those moments. They don't, they don't need to rely on him just going absolutely nuclear.
Yeah.
And look at this, Talon immediately is like not liking what they saw in that previous
भर
round.
दिया बे एकदम slowly बोल रहा है. Slowly.
I'm curious.
तेरे को
what
मैं
Frost is thinking,
बोला
'cause I don't
था
think anybody can
ऐसा
ever
करके.
really know.
He has asked for one more of the hand warmers. That's exactly what he was.
Gentlemen, we need more hand warmers.
we need to keep
Valorant
heated in
is
this
soon.
game.
Ah, yeah.
But yeah, I totally agree with you on that one. I think it's also one of those things where it's a kind of two birds, one stone kind of thing. You want to talk with your team
मजा
about
कर
how
रहा
to
था,
deal with
साला.
this rising rounds from DFM, and at the same time, you kind of want to stop DFM from kind of continuing that momentum by just hitting that kind of break a little bit. So I do see I kind of think that hopefully that's the merit that they were kind of looking at for.
Yeah, and I don't know if I'm kind of curious if he's saying something like, "Hey, let's spread the map a little bit more. That was working really well for us early on. You know, still watch out for some of these, aggressive plays from May and things like that, and make sure we get that plant down, and then don't contest Boba because it's not going great, or either take that space earlier." Speaking of May.
Governor's here though. Nathan's playing ring around to Rosie. Ooh, great shot. Right
boys
from
है.
Jet Boys.
भाग जाओ
He's
Jit
playing
boys
this
है.
conservatively, waiting for that contact first. This is Talon, by the way, that does not have any weapons except for the hero Vandal. Anthem with the wraparound. And it's all down to Cruz, trapped outside on mid here. He's waiting for him just to peek
Okay,
out.
Dave, him
He
to.
only got the frenzy. Value is going to be substantial. Okay, 2 kills
RNG
against
क्या
DFM.
बे?
But
Impossible
no
Season चिकन
plants,
आया है.
no
हाँ क्या?
rounds, no nothing whatsoever
भाई
for
उस दिन
Talon.
का भी crazy था.
They just get completely trapped in market. Setsu hits a great
3-man chicken
paranoia.
वाला.
Catches 2 of them, makes it easy for them to swing off of that.
ऐसे
Not
तो
bad at all
जी
from DFM.
बाहर हो जाएगी.
Yeah.
जी को
Talon,
2
yeah,
गेम
I mean,
जीतने के
finding
बस.
a little bit about
Point
his
वो
round, but
है.
yeah, May so aggressive off the rip.
जी को 2 गेम
look at the
जीतना है.
And I mean, that's definitely
Jit
obviously
boys होगा
gonna
घर
be a
पे.
part of DFM's
Language,
game,
language.
is enabling May, but that's any duelist.
Yeah.
You're gonna expect that.
Yeah,
And
he's
look at
12
this
kills.
setup.
Okay.
4 बंदे
I
पे
do like
थे.
how that baits a lot of the utility right now.
Literally what I was just about to
चल
say.
लेंगे फिर से कंट्रोल.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Now you gotta get this Dizzy back though. Dizzy stranded. Oh, Jit boys.
भाई
He's
इसका
been
aim
so
गलत है
good
बे.
today. Really clean.
इसका aim गलत है.
Yeah, they do realize that he was going to be there. Governor, though, had his spike in hand as well, so playing a little bit too far forward. They're going to have to start picking up this thing, though. But look where May's positioned. Back of the site. They tried to cross. He could go really strong. Freddie Ham. Paranoia
भाई
as well, though. Just
घुसने
kind
पर
of blind him a
इतना
little bit.
अच्छा ulti,
Can they
इतना
actually
अच्छा
pick this up,
blind.
though? They might. Yeah, they do have the from the shadows, from Jit Boys.
तीनों अगर चिपक गए spike पे तो
Is DFM gonna
वो
read
लोग
it?
वही
I think
कर
they're-
रहे हैं.
Are they scrambling to put bodies on it? Yes. I was watching them on the map. Huge.
Ah,
Oh,
gets it.
फिर भी मिल
Oh,
गया.
no. Unfortunate. And then Cruz, timing. Crucial. Excellent. 2 versus 4
बिग
though.
भाई अगर
The
2
round
बंदे
continues.
कर
That
रहेंगे
was
ना तो स्पाइक
very
लेके नहीं
important
जा
for
सकते
DFM.
मैं बिग
They had a
भाई.
good read. They understood the
बोला था
situation.
मैंने
They just
उस
couldn't
दिन.
position their bodies well enough.
बोला था.
Truly.
2v4 though. I mean, you have the thrash, but they're just sitting. I was gonna say I don't really think there's much reason to go
भाई
for this.
एक्सप्लेन कर दो जी के चांसेस क्या है. जी के 2
Wonder if
गेम
we're gonna
जीतने
see
दो
May
उसके
bring
बाद
out
मैं
the
एक्सप्लेन
operator
करूंगा.
next round, because that's usually
पहले
what
2
we
गेम
saw
जीतने दो.
on the Lotus map. That
पहला
kind of
कैल्शियम निकालते.
bigger
पहले
the
एग्जाम देते
momentum,
उसके
or
बाद
the bigger
कैल्शियम
momentum
निकालते.
here for
एग्जाम देने
DFM.
दो पहले.
Especially when he has the money for it.
You would think so, right?
Yeah.
I'd like to see it.
सोच सेकंड पता है चैट सबसे
I think it
पहले
makes a
वोट
lot of
करके आओ
sense. Gives you a lot more ability to control some of this early space.
Yeah.
You still got to worry about Governor. That's still a problem.
मैंने अपने
but
गेम में अकेला बंदा था स्पाइक पे
can be a
फिर
little
भी नहीं
tricky
ले
to track down
जा
a-
पाया था ओपोनेंट
Neon.
का
Yeah, but if anybody can do it,
तो
I have
वो
faith in
नूब
Bay.
है यार
True. I also want to see how
बराबर प्लस वन
how
बात कही है
good
मैंने
he can be in
लव
such
यू
stressful situations when you
Love you.
play that against the super aggressive. You know, again, like you mentioned, Governor just zipping in and out as Neon. You see that
That's-
moment
yeah.
of confusion too from DFM, right? They're like, we have to start running to the other side.
Yeah.
and Cruz just waits for it.
Cruz is so smart. I mean, he plays Sova so differently than a lot of
Day
players.
2
right?
we are
Usually
waiting
Sova's kinda with the
G's
pack,
qualifiers so
Yeah.
that
setting
this
up
type
plays.
of repeated questions
He's just
stop.
kind of out here getting information and
253.
then setting up for lurks for himself. Really difficult.
ये राउंड जीतना ही
Yeah.
पड़ेगा भाई DFM को
But it's actually, for a moment there, I saw Governor like flirting with an outlaw, and I'm like,
भाई रेस को
there's a
एक
lot of
खेलना
money
था
for
ये राउंड
DFM there.
और
Governor.
बुटा सकता था एक मार के
You
अल्टी
know,
आ
that was
सकता
just a bait. Certainly did by the rifle. Sessu's been really aggressive in this position, and now
येको को
I
बी
was
पे
wondering if
रोक
maybe
सकते
Talon
थे
was going
बे
to try to punish it. I mean, Jip
Huh?
Boys is still on top of the box.
ब्रीच और
go for
ओमेन
that.
काफी थे
Cheeky angle, but they were just expecting that maybe somebody would try to get aggressive from DFM and they could punish it.
Yeah. Another smoke from Cess here. So if they're tracking the amount of smokes that Cess has already thrown out, they should know that he shouldn't have any more smokes in like the next 10-15 seconds. So they can start moving their way into a site without fear of, again, being blocked off.
For sure.
बोलो ने पिंग किया हुआ है
And now if you do commit to this pit, that stun is so good.
बोलो ने पिंग किया था
Yeah.
Great job from Neth.
30 seconds.
You
Felt a
gotta
little
clear
bit
this util.
too precarious there to start doing anything. Medusa's kind of caught out in the open, but there's the smoke already, having to force themselves out. But Governor, he's wrapped around, big damage. Jit Boy's alone,
Bye,
but
Jit
has
Boys.
15 seconds. He has one to worry onto the side and has to pick up the spike as well. Tries to go for the chase. Has to pick it up.
10 seconds
All right.
left.
Jumping in and out. Paranoia hits. And he is totally blind. He cannot see anybody. That's going to be a round win. And they're closing in against Talon here.
Yeah. I mean, they're starting to get a better read on
रोज
things.
उठो वॉच पार्टी देखो सो जाओ वापस उठो रात के
I
वॉच
think
पार्टी
Talon
देखो
there-
सो जाओ
Kind of forced the issue on B. They scaled a bit into mid, and they're
Yeah.
able to, again, really pressure the back of Boba. But once that falls apart, DFM is so good about being patient around the pillar. Like
Yeah.
they really make sure that everybody's in the right place. They're not giving anything up for free. They're
Yeah.
setting up their util really nicely. Again, Cess,
Talon
it's a
chicken
great
लिया, पता है?
paranoia. I mean, he's got 8 assists on
अरे
this
बट
map.
टॉप
He's been
6 में तो
really
नहीं
impactful with his
हो
util. That's something
पाएंगे
that
ना
Estelle was
क्वालिफाई
talking about.
करने के लिए प्लेऑफ
Maze
पहले दो
all the
जीतते
way
तो
to
ना
spawn,
रुको
but
ना
Talon's just like, nah, brah, we're going A.
Straight shot into this one. One more tripwire
थोड़ा
there,
भी
but
नहीं
it's been
बे
broken apart.
Oh my god, May.
Wow,
मेरे को बड़ा-
dude
कौन बढ़ गया मेरे को?
is angry. Okay, Paranoia as well, and Medusa got snapped in the Chrome Dome.
Oh my god.
Sesto does get the refrag, and this is great for DFM. They're always getting these trades, if not just insta-gibs on the peaks here, and this is putting a lot of pressure on Talon.
Yeah, their shots have been really good.
Oh, the timing.
बाय
Are they
सेक्सी
going to
स्मोक
realize to push out on
सेक्सी
smoke?
स्मोक
There's the separation angle done onto Anthem. Jit Boys is on the site by himself. Full weapon out. Will get caught. Cruz has
Power
an ultimate.
Rangers
He can stop
assemble
this
किया है बे
with the help of Surf. Tracing it through the smoke. Unfortunately, can't get the first pick on the recon dart. Looking around the corner right now. There's the Hunter's Fury. Says done. Cannot stop.
इसको भी किसी ने
Fuse, no.
मारा
Make it hanging, make it hanging. He has to run for it. It's Cruz. Do you have a lineup or anything? He will not. That's going to be making music.
आया
Ever so closer to go for that equalizer.
कैसे ने मारा रिकॉन
Last
में
round in the half.
I mean, DFM now starting to find like their own ability to play at this pace. They seem
भाई मैं भड़का
really
हुआ है
snappy. You know, they're expecting this aggression and they're able to play well off the back of it. I mean, it helps that May takes all the space in the world.
ये
off
वो
the
मेरा
ultimate,
फैन
so
फन
they can
वापस
set
चलो
up for all
मंगता
these flank angles. I like the little
फिलहाल
run
तो
out of
rank
smoke
grind
by
करेंगे
Talon. The setup here with the Hunter's Fury could have been good if you have that extra player still alive. If you win that battle in the corner of elbow, then
Yeah.
हेलो हेलो
then
एनसी
it's-
प्ले
then
जी
it's almost
क्वालिफायर
certainly
है
Talon's
किसको
round,
जीतना है उसको खुद को
really
जीतना
good
है
push out there from Neth.
Speaking of which, because of all those kills and deaths for Neth,
Rolling Thunder is available for him right
क्या
now.
लगता है guys? मेरा
He is
prediction
on
पता
mid
क्या
though,
है?
so
6-6.
if there is any aggressive push, we're not going to see a punish
क्योंकि
from
ऑप
that.
के बारे में
Anthem.
उनको पता है नहीं.
It's got the op.
Yeah. Oh, it's got spotted though. Now they know, but he popped the shot off, so that's gonna merit the push from Talon. Setup's already there. Mosh pit used to delay them a little bit, but Plant still should be going through. No, it's not. They get pushed back. Rolling Thunder very much out in the open, and Jet Boy somehow still converts the kill, even though he was basically just nudged out of his
फिर
noggin.
भी
This is great.
फिर भी मारा.
They're just going to push back off of this. They're going to swing their attention over to the A site. And Cess is there.
है
But
तो
he's
एक ही
all
बंदा
alone.
लेकिन.
And then you've got the lurking player.
He's hearing this though.
Oh, he got it way ahead of it.
Spike down A.
Oh,
Oh my god.
he's way ahead of it now.
See?
2 kills, Spike's right in front of him. Ban not really want to pick it up just yet. Could get the first pick though,
भाई
but
साइफर का भी टाइमिंग वाला
yeah,
सीन था.
that's what 2 versus 1. Cess gets the refrag all together. It's all down to
तीनों
Sir.
1v1 फाइट से
It's all-
यार.
Look at the backstab coming in from Medusa.
Woo!
Not even needed. Cess just explodes.
What a hold from him.
6-6 तो था.
I mean, he's just a step further ahead than Talon expected. That cost him dearly. And then they just kind of swing at him one by one.
Yeah.
I think they had a pretty good idea that if they can get that player, that's the site broken open. But I like the idea there, again, from Talon, that you send Jit Boys out towards Boba because a lot of times once they've taken that space, like they've fully committed to that B hit.
Yeah.
But this time around, they're like, we're just going to swing off the back of it. They make the right call. They just get shut down by better execution by Cess.
क्या लगता है जैट कौन
And it all
जीतेगा?
stems
जल्दी
as well
बोलो.
from what you were mentioning.
1
you know, we
for
were kind of
Talon,
discussing,
2 for DFM.
DFM not really having
Talon
the
1,
best
DFM 2. बताओ.
timing of utility. Now it's
मेरे
a lot
हिसाब
better.
से
You're seeing,
मैं-
you're seeing,
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
so many fans for DFM.
मैं
and a
क्या
lot of
बोल रहा हूँ?
love for
सुनो.
Talon and May. And of course, don't forget Talon.
They
One,
bring
yeah.
out the fans big time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talon too. A lot of Talon fans.
मैं क्या वजह से
Yeah,
वन?
Cruz is my goat.
लेकिन मैं तो
truly.
2 में.
I'm, I'm right there with them. I love Cruz.
मैं 2.
Yes, especially if you watch the, you know, the video about it. 100%.
Yeah.
Super sick.
The
Who?
hometown. Yeah, yeah.
Who?
Yes, yes, yes. That is exactly the series.
Yeah, you got to watch our hometown series on YouTube.
Yeah.
Great stuff. The great content that Pacific puts out. Really gives you a great in-depth look
1 ज़्यादा है, 1 ज़्यादा
at
है.
the players.
1 ज़्यादा
I
है.
always appreciated Device because he's just like fishing. That's like all he does is just fishes and plays Valorant.
I do respect that.
I do too, man.
क्या 2 के
I've
likes
never-
कर दो.
He,
आप 2 नंबर
we
हो
don't touch
language.
grass, man touches water.
Yeah. If they did one on you, Asarai, what would it be? What would your hometown like? What would your
Nothing. I'm a
बस मैं डायमंड हूँ लेकिन S1 खुला है.
Yeah.
जल्दी रैंक अप हो जाएगा. कोई सीन नहीं है. हीरो ज़्यादा
gaming
मिलेगा.
room goblin. All right, moving forward. Now that you know everything's done, we're going here to the second half. Pistols all abound. DFM they can start to kind of set the pace and everything. And their reads, I think, is perfect.
Yeah. The camera's going to catch this push out of tiles. You have the trap wire. To also give you the info that the flank is happening.
भाई
They
4
clear the cam on site.
से.
But DFM, they can scale all the way through towards defender spawn if they want.
Oh, they're actually going to go all the way around.
Heck yeah.
ये तो
All right,
बीच
I
जा रहे
love
हो
this.
लोग.
Because they also have Medusa that's already clearing up B main and there's no contact whatsoever. This
और
is
लोग
actually a
5
great
में अभी
read for
ऐसा
DFM.
फ्लैंक जा रहे हैं बे. क्या देख रहा हूँ
Phenomenal
मैं?
work
क्या
off the back
देख
of their
रहा
early util
हूँ?
placement. And the fact that
क्या
they're able
देख
to
रहा हूँ
get all the way to
मैं?
A site without any contact.
कौन अटैक है? कौन डिफेंस है?
Oh, the bump pants on too.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. And they can't re-push B main once more because there's still a tripwire there. But will it matter though? Cess is gonna want to close this door, and no one's peeking him. Okay, the door is open now. Paranoia gets thrown out, but it's a little bit too late. And this ring around the Rosie for DFM actually is starting to kind of collapse all around them. 4 versus
इतना
2.
अच्छा
Main
call था.
Anthem only to
Left
remain
right
at the
कर
back of the
दिया.
site. Do they have the nades is the question? Not anymore as May gets done for and Anthem gets picked off on top of the site.
भाई
And that's going to be Talon.
ये टैलेंट जीता
Getting
भाई.
second pistol round.
ये टैलेंट जीता.
Great recovery from Talon.
ये टैलेंट जीता भाई
You
ना.
gotta like
ऐसा
the
स्ट्रैट
big picture
होने के
ideas from
बाद भी
DFM
जीतना
in this case.
दाद
They make
देने वाली
the
बात
right-
है.
the right call. They
Yeah.
just lose out on a battle on some of the flanks.
Whose
But
win
Sessu
will
just gets
benefit
caught in an awkward
G's
spot
win.
where he thinks he's going to be safe enough to pop his utility,
आज इंडिया
coming
वर्सेस
through the
ऐसे
door,
का
but
मतलब
Talon
इंडिया
gets ahead of
इजी.
it. And again, it's that speed that catches them just enough off guard that it gets them some extra kills right here. Yeah, the paranoia comes out, but there's nobody there to follow up either. Like, Cess is on an island.
Yeah.
And as much as I've been crediting DFM for their util usage, this time around, they go for some of that isolated play that we see from them from time to
Bye
time.
bye. Excellent
pay
hot
off.
star gameplay van. Excuse
True.
me.
Now Talon just sinking in there, well, for lack of a
Love
better
you, Bunks
term,
man.
Talon,
Love you, mother. Love you.
you know, clawing at the FML. I'm not
Bundle
sure
ले
where I'm
लिया
going
new वाला.
I was
Cute है
wondering
ना?
where you're going with that too. I'm like,
it just felt
लग
like they were
गए क्या
just
भाई
going as
लोग?
a team
I'm like,
and then
Aster,
just
our brains aren't
clawing
in
their opponent.
talons, you know that.
All right, DFM, they're executing on this B side of ours. We'll see how this kind of goes. Smoke is still pretty fresh, so no contact. Wait, they're just
Bioshock,
dying to the
that
shot
पता
guards.
है
Look at how
कितना बड़ा
low
है.
they already are. And Governor is brought at the bucket. At long range, can it do something?
One enemy
Especially when Talon, or excuse me, DFM are
कितना
already
बड़ा
pretty low.
पता है.
The answer to that is going to be yes. May hiding inside the smoke. If he gets a second kill here, he is a god. Oh, he almost gets it.
कितना टाइम
Love to
जिंदा
see
था
it,
बे?
but in any case, no plan on the
भाभी की
spike.
तरह काम कर रही
2
है.
rounds in for Talon in the second half.
I love these buckets.
भाभी जी is working
Oh
today.
yeah.
I
He
think
got
this
a
is
lot of
really
work.
smart from Talon. I'm really appreciating the way that they're managing the economy. I mean, yeah, it was a 6-6 the first half, but this is Sunset.
Yes.
Generally, it is kind of difficult to attack on this map sometimes. It
नेट
depends,
में
but,
3 रैंक डाउन हो गया.
you know, great stuff from Governor. Able to really use that bucket to his advantage. And then even if he dies with it, it's fine. It's just like kind of having like that player with the
69
ghost,
लग
right?
रहा
Oh
है.
yeah.
on your anti-eco. You're fine to sacrifice them. You don't
69
really
लग
care
रहा
if that gun comes over the next round as much.
Yeah, and you don't want May to like pick it up, or like if you win the round, right? You don't want May to pick it up and use it for
Also true.
attacking.
That almost bit him in the butt. Oh my God, Seth. That almost bit him in the butt the last time, right?
Yeah. Now, Talon playing a lot more conservatively. I say that.
What? Just the stinger.
I was about to say they were playing so conservatively because they know that DFM has weapons, and then yeah,
Unbelievable.
They just went for it.
yeah, I love it.
But like that's the whole thing, right? It's hard to read them because it's sometimes they just kind of play pretty slow. They work the map. Other times they just start pushing out of smoke.
Spike down.
Kills.
B.
Ooh.
किधर जा रहा है क्रूज भाई?
See
Hello?
Cruz kind of wanting to place himself, but somewhere that these two won't be able to. But that's a firing squad at the top of Boba. Medusa.
गावात.
They do know that he's coming out from B main since he did get the kill. He picks it. Oh no,
Ah.
Oh no.
that sucks.
क्या करूं मैं?
Yep. He can't go back into the site though. You can see the Talon's backing away.
I don't think they ever
30
realized he
seconds
was still
left.
in market, or if they do, they just figure it's better to just set up for the retake anyway.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think Medusa's gonna expect the 3-player flank.
Right.
By cam,
well,
so
the
you
camera's
can-
there. Is he going to check it?
He's planting though.
Spike planted.
No, he's not even checking it. Ooh, this is bad. He's already looking right in front of him. He's
Like that.
hyper-focused. Oh no.
लग गए.
Timing?
Rude awakening.
Nope.
Yep. Rude surprise. There it is.
भाई ट्राइड कर
4
रहे थे
kills for
लोग.
Governor.
भाई
Hey,
टैलेंट
don't
वाले
really expect that
ट्राइड
to
कर
be
रहे
a
हैं.
3-man
ना
flank.
No. Well, there's a lot of things
ना
that Talon does in this
ना
round that you're not
डिसिप्लिन
expecting.
कुछ भी
You know,
कर
like,
रहे हैं भाई ना.
the early push out with the stinger. Yeah,
3 बंदे उधर दिखे 3 पूरा फ्लैंक करके गए
Because
बेचारे.
like DFM doesn't do anything particularly wrong in that situation because it's like
भाई
they're
BT
trying to
टैलेंट.
double swing, and then it just gets shut right down. You know, like you're trying to trade, and that's incredible.
I didn't even realize that. He dodged the paranoia.
Yep. He got right ahead of it.
That's 3.
But that's the neon, you know.
Yeah.
Your normal kind of instincts with you
गवर्नर बोलते.
faster because you're so used to just.
अरे
the
भाई
normal
अगर
pace that
टैलेंट
every
और
character
आरआर
moves
क्यों
at the
जीते
game, you know?
तो
Yeah,
जी बाहर हो जाएगी. पहला जी जीतने दो ना यार अमन
19
भाई.
kills on Governor.
जी को पहले जीतने
And
दो
he
ना.
has his, overdrive
बाकी टीम
once
पे
again.
काहे नजर लगा रहे हो?
He's on one today. No, I think Frost was onto something. He was saying Governor's pretty good in the end. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The caster's curse.
sorry, Governor.
The commentator kerfuffle. Oh. Sess? Oh, bro. What are you on? Oh my god.
बच गया मेरा दिल
actually just
दर्द
baits
कर
out
रहा
the
था.
shot over.
Player
Any case, these shots are connecting. They see Ban already, the flank around, and May just chases
Bhai,
him to the ends of the
kaise?
earth. And DFM somehow manages to get a round win off of just simple peeks and great headshots with the Sheriffs.
Well, now you're just sort of like, yeah, challenging Talon in some of these 1v1s and these ego battles.
House?
And you're winning them. I mean, what a shot there from that. The paranoia is great from Cess there, even though he dies.
Jeez.
You know, trying to use that weapon advantage to their favor are Talon, but Sheriff's too good. Tap somebody in the head with a Sheriff and they die.
Left ho gaya be.
Okay. I was going to say, kind of curious. Last time out for Talon now being taken.
Yeah.
And certainly Frost, I think, is just saying,
भाई
hey,
कोच
let's
क्या हो
not-
गया बे इतना भगवान
let's
के
not
लिए
do
जीत
that
जाओ
again.
करके कुछ
Like,
तो
let's
बोलो
not just walk out into these
कुछ
Sheriffs.
परेशान हो रहा
Let's make them earn it.
हाँ
I
टैलेंट का
wonder if
कोच
they
पूरा
have like
परेशान हो रहा है
any other like aggressive, you know, defaults to kind of get more control. We saw when DFM was, you know, on the defending side where May was just gonna kind of launch himself on B main. They have the stunt to follow up from Neth there, and he just gets a killer or two.
Yeah.
Does Talon have kind of a similar setup with Governor? I'm curious. I want to see if there is.
I am very curious too. I mean, because they've been really
ऐसा
aggressive.
नहीं है यार मुर्तजा
Yeah.
वो लोग का
this
हेवी
defender side,
इंप्रूवमेंट
so-
हुआ है
Well,
Now you've got ults to do it too, though. I mean, this
वो
could
लोग का
be a round
इंप्रूवमेंट
where
तो हो
you're
रहा है
setting up for maybe a Hunter's Fury pick, or setting up the overdrive. Trying to use maybe some of that breach util in mid here to set Governor up. 100%. Yeah.
Ah, but no one's there though. Unfortunate.
The spot.
Recon Dart connects. One. Can he chase it well enough? Oh, just
भाई
barely.
क्लोज था
Only
बे
connects onto Anthem. That's a lot of resources used here just for that bit of contact. But it does give them some
भाई
information.
चार
that
बंदे
A
B
site's
पे
not really where it's at.
I love it, though. It's a great setup. Really taking advantage of their ults nicely, even though they don't get a ton of damage or kills. Like you said, they've got complete control. May, though.
Wait. Brings it out again. One. Gets the kill first. But
Ay,
don't notice
Gavat.
Surge right around the corner. Can't pick up the weapon, though. But he gets two with the Sheriff. That might be good enough. 2 versus 2. They've kind of slowed ourselves a little bit here. Cruz made some noise as he drops right down, and he gets fined by Cess. Jet Boys with the Guardian. Unfortunately, not going to hit his mark. That's going to be Neff. And DFM 1 away from equalizing.
That's almost like like something you'll see on Ascent, right? Where you send that recon dart
भाई बाप
into
खेल रहे हैं दोनों
Oh,
टीम
yeah.
to get the pick, and
Yeah.
then like,
हेलो
And everybody
क्यूटी
just
रॉकेट
panics.
रेड
Says,
काउंटडाउन
the
लाइफ
Hunter's Fury,
रॉकेट
yeah, exactly.
and you're using like in this case the neon instead of a jet to push mid. And it almost works, honestly. It's really close. You get
भाई
that
एक
ultimate
वहाँ
off,
पे
and
केज
that
रहता
gives
था
DFM
ना
a little more comfort to just plant their feet, wait it out.
अकेले ने निकाल लिया था राउंड
The Q that Cruz was there. Cess is able to take him down. Here we go again.
Governor?
Hello?
Oh, no. Unfortunately, that's not going to work. And the second follow-through from Talon here actually just blows up in their face. Great flash as well to get the catch on to Ban there. Able to convert for one, but damage has already been done. Look at this. 2 players remaining for Talon. Cruz wanted to get a piece of the pie. Unfortunately, this pie bites back. And he just runs away.
Gotta save. Maybe. No, you don't have to. You got the money. You can play with it if you want.
Yeah.
but
कॉर्नर बाय
they might
राइट
save
साइड
anyway.
स्लाइड करते फ्री किल
There's no real hope in this round, to be honest. But they're still trying this aggressive tempo off the rip. They're trying to use some of these early combos to keep DFM kind of guessing and keep them off balance. But this time around, I don't know, Governor there just kind of ran into that smoke, and
रॉन्ग बटन नहीं राइट के जगह पे
I'm not sure
लेफ्ट
if it
किया
was just a
वो
bit of a
मेरे हिसाब से
a
उसको
fumble with the keyboard there, or
उसको
what
लगा वो
happened?
स्मोक से निकल गया रहेगा और वो
I think it was,
एक मार के स्ट्रेट लाइन में स्टन है ना तो उधर भी मारेगा करके
Bait and switch or an alley-oop, you kind of
Yeah.
hit one with a stun. Governor, I think, missed the beat on that one, and he might have panicked or
I think he
misjudged
panicked.
on the situation. Yeah, fair enough.
Because he had Bay dead to rights if he just stops
Yeah,
as soon as he comes around that corner.
then that smoke kind of just...
फंबल्स
That was DFM smoke. I
एस
think that was
दबाना
the...
था वो नहीं
Was that the first
दबाया
time that we saw them smoke that one way? Yeah.
Maybe.
लेग पीस दिखा भी उसका
'Cause it's a crunch play.
Yeah.
It's just the execution just a little bit off for Talon. And that
Yeah.
really that basically cost you the round right there.
This is a nice spot.
This has just been so wild.
भाई वो लोग का वो देखो बे इकोनॉमी वो लोग नेक्स्ट राउंड भी बाय कर
Talon
सकते
has been
हैं.
on a lose streak of rounds, so they do have that max loss bonus at this point. May though just sending it. Surf not even wanting to go for this fight, but he's already pinched. He's got to have to find any kind of contact. There it is. One-way smoke comes in, but his feet spotted by Medusa as he does fall down. Rolling Thunder used on mid. Governor finds nothing at this point. See what? Governor! No! The slide of death. It's nutty. It's insane. It's exactly what Talon needed. 3 versus 2 though. Paranoia catches onto Anthem. They know that he's at market, trying to produce some kills. Not gonna happen this time. And Talon with an absolutely bonkers
Hey, that's
round.
the buff right there, guys.
That works.
That's the neon buff right there, guys.
Mid control that shot from Governor, like just send that replay like 3
That's
times
the
in a row
100%
in, like,
accuracy.
slow mo, you know, from different angles.
Neon लेना चालू कर दो, guys.
This is crazy.
हाँ?
Yeah, that's POV.
See, yes,
Oh
observers.
my God.
They heard me.
One enemy remaining.
I love it. Oh, Cruz, that is nasty.
Yeah.
So,
But they get so much space off of that, right? Like they have so much info, and then they can just use their util to just make life a nightmare in market. I love it.
और करो RNG buff.
Governor's Neon
Ah!
nasty. Oh, Jit boys.
Yeah.
Too close on the contact here. Governor not going to be able to do anything as the
दो
front
बंदे
line
क्यों
does
नहीं
connect
है?
on him. Oh, trying to look for May. Oh, he could even get the second kill.
भाई अच्छा
Just
था
could
बे
not get the
लेकिन.
hit on the rain or the raise though. Excuse me. Now it's going to be banned. And he's sick for it. Backs away into secondary
भाई
position.
क्या चुका
No
भाई
chase
ये
will be
कैसे
had.
दो मारा
Zest can
कैसे
pick up the spike
जिंदा
though
है?
with his from the shadows.
क्या चल
If
रहा
they can get
है?
any access onto that B site, but this is still a 3 versus 2.
गेम मेरे
And Surf
समझ के
does
बाहर
have
है.
it somewhat
इससे
locked
बाद में,
down
बाद
if
में.
Medusa can't get the pick off right now.
Oh no.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
wow.
Yeah, there it
Medusa
is.
almost. I thought it had a moment where he might turn on that.
Oh yeah.
There's a
Zest.
fanatic one, yeah.
Footstep, backs away, bans right to his corner, gets a bit of a daze. No, wait. Okay, I thought he was. Oh, they were dropping in one by
Last
one as
round
well.
of it.
There was a chance for a
ये
Zest
round
there.
it's all in for DFM.
Crazy chance.
वो लोग
This
को
is so scrappy, dude.
कुछ करना
It
पड़ेगा.
is.
वो
You
लोग का round था बे.
always see these kind of possible
अरे
scenarios where it could happen.
कभी फायदा नहीं है. इसलिए दोनों मैच
I mean, this is
डिसाइडर
just
हैं.
nasty from Ban.
G
Expects
के
the
लिए.
repeat.
Yeah.
So ready for it.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, Surf just.
वो ठीक है लेकिन अच्छा खेलने तो दो.
Cruz has been really good.
There it is.
Yeah.
We've burnt out both timeouts already. We're up that point, ladies and gentlemen.
There are no more timeouts.
Yeah.
They have been all sent to the wind. But I don't know. I mean, it's so hard
The
here
last
because
one,
like
They
they're
should
throwing
invest
so much at
more
each
in
other so
Indian players,
fast.
हाँ.
It's
Yeah.
just who's gonna like
वही
try to
करेंगे.
pause and take a break a little bit or try to, you know, is DFM gonna spread the map? But they're not really being given out the opportunities very often because every round there's like a push through mid, a tiles hit,
Yeah.
a B, you know, an A main crunch or something like that. Like all these things
So the
coming
question,
at them. Yeah.
I think the question that needs to be answered right now by DFM is a couple of things. How are they gonna play against this style of Talon? Are they gonna try to go for reaction versus reaction? Or are they just gonna fight Talon?
बढ़िया
at their own
बात
game?
करते
Or
हैं
if
लोग
Talon
chat
goes
में.
fast, are they gonna go fast to react as well? In the
Chat में
sense that
सबको
are they
सब
gonna
कुछ
fight
है,
on
पता है.
mid if Talon goes mid?
G का
Or
5 Indian
are they
man
gonna try to
roster.
go for a gamble play
SC12
here
का
where
Valor roster.
if Talon goes for
हाँ.
mid, if they're doing Talon go for
Venka
mid, are
by
they gonna just rush
retirement
into
नहीं
a
लेना
site? We'll have to
चाहिए.
see.
I think you're better playing a little bit more
Deadly Venka
reactive,
एक टीम में होना
just kind of
चाहिए. Chat को
holding
सब चाहिए.
past the
ऐसा
angles
नहीं
that
खुद
Talon
grind
can
करके कुछ करे ना.
likely attack you at,
Yeah.
and then
इतना
sending
hard
your
way
util
क्यों
after
करेंगे?
that. Like,
Okay.
and then
Comment.
trying to challenge those angles. I mean, this is fine too. You know, if you're given mid, then you take it. Ooh, a big spot. Man, stunned up. Should be able to get out though.
Yeah, fault line though. Door was not closed, so that's still a
इस टाइम बाद वो भी आएगा. G
position
के
of
पास
attack
इतना
if
पैसा है
ever.
डोनेट करना
Giving up
चाहिए.
so much space here is DFM.
Oh, he's re-peeking it again too. Oof, no flex.
भाई
for bad
ये
there.
था, ये
Great
reaction था.
onslaught by Medusa.
ये
Now the
reaction
rest are
था.
coming in as well. Governor's by himself. No, actually, Governor is with Surf here, or Jet Boys.
ये
excuse me.
reaction था.
He hits. Oh, that's a leg shot.
ये
No
क्या
kills.
टांग? टांग दिया बे.
Now they know that the operators of B main, they're not gonna even want to peek this
ग्राइंड
whatsoever.
करने के लिए पीसी नहीं है. वाह. फैमिली और
Gets
फ्रेंड्स
spot-
है.
Caught as
Ah,
well by
relatives,
Cess. And this is going so awry.
Sass has had some really impactful moments today on this map in particular. I mean, obviously,
हम ग्राइंड करें
Those big
दूसरों
kill
को
rounds,
चांस
but-
नहीं मिलेगा. ये राइट आंसर है यार.
these
लव
lurks
यू
have
यार.
been devastating.
दिस इज द ट्रू राइट आंसर.
And now,
ये होती है
Just saying.
हम्बल डाउन टू अर्थ.
Has to be. They don't
मेरे
really have
जैसे.
any money.
मैं भी जा सकता हूँ स्पोर्ट्स में.
You
मैं
might
के
be
जैसा
soft.
खेल सकता हूँ मैं भी.
I mean, they do if they save these two
लेकिन अगर
weapons.
मैं की तरह खेलूंगा तो मैं क्या खेलेगा?
They will be able to at
सिंपल
least buy
बात है.
another round in before, if DFM wins next round, I'm assuming they don't
ये
really have
बात
enough money anymore.
right.
Yeah.
The only thing that kind of worried me a bit there for Talon in that round was they give up mid control, but then like the solo re-push towards market.
ग्राइंड
by
करा
Ban.
फिर औकात दिखे.
My guess is they just assume that DFM had pulled back off of that contact or something, but okay, you get a kill here as Governor.
Yeah.
It's May.
गाइस
May has 24, by the way.
क्रूशियल
for our
राउंड
analyst
को
desk.
तो
Guessing
निपटा
game.
दिया. तो डीएफएम अभी भी
very, very
जीत
close.
भी
Very,
सकता
very
है.
close indeed.
ओटीबी
And what's
लेके
kind
जा
of
सकता है.
perplexing to me as well is they
सब कर सकता है.
Sure.
डीएफएम के
you're
पास
gonna
अभी
leave ban to
सारे
contest that,
मैनचेस्टर और आर्सेनल
but
है.
why not close the door to begin with?
समझ रहे हो?
Or, you know, have that tripwire from Cypher.
मैं
here.
की अल्ट है.
Again,
सब
we
है.
don't really know what the play
तो
was, or maybe
अगर
they were just,
जीतना
you know,
है,
Ban was hitting some crazy
तो
shots
अभी
already.
से.
Maybe they were kind of hoping that he could do it again by himself.
But they're giving up a ton of space in this round.
Oh, I
इसको
love this.
कैसे
The
बढ़ी?
bait and switch.
Yeah, trying to use the op. But the camera there to check. Here comes the
Oh,
op.
Jesus.
Oh, misses.
Oh my god, he can't find it through the smoke. Wow. Okay. Paranoia not taken. Oh, the zap around, not working from Governor. It's just fight on fight. TP from Jet Boys as well from the shadows on top of the site. That's actually Spike dropped at the back of it. Seth's still alive, so he can't pick it up by himself. There it is. But they
कुछ
can't really
कमेंट ही नहीं
scatter
करने का यार.
around. Just, again, securing the spike first and maybe rotating onto A.
भाई एक बंदे ने फ्री मेरा ऐप
I mean, and Nets
से
is just
फुल
gonna hang around and look for
ग्राइंड
alert.
किया था. हाँ क्या?
DFM maybe just gonna be able to use this to.
मनन भाई
Double pump,
प्लीज
head back
बोलो
to
मैं
B,
था
but no.
कॉन्करर.
Just decides to keep.
If he rotates mid, he's gonna get caught.
Yep. Timing.
मन भाई बोलो.
in his favor. Oh,
बोलो वो
man.
बंदा शॉटगन के पटके खाता
Player
था सिर्फ.
standing.
Oh boy. This is so tough now for Sess.
Yeah.
Yes sir.
Well, the
30
good thing about
seconds
this is, even though it's
Ah.
a 4 versus 1, you're an Omen. So, you have, yeah, you can smoke, you can reposition, and you can,
हाँ.
again, be tricky and wily with how you kind of approach the 1 versus 4. There's one,
Okay.
there's two. He
ठीक
can
है.
back away inside the smoke again because he
Ah.
still has a shrouded step. Oh,
ठीक.
unfortunately, Surf
ठीक है, मेरे को
is
2
just
मिनट दे,
too
2
good
मिनट
on
दे.
the contact.
अभी कर रहा हूँ. ठीक है.
And this is a great game plan in this round from Talon, where they give up a lot of space on most of the maps. So they're going to play retake if it's A. B,
Yeah.
if
Last
they're very
round,
aggressive,
guys.
Bait out the showstopper. I think they get a little bit lucky that it doesn't get a kill,
Yeah.
but
Cypher after one
the
round.
game plan is still there, and then they're able to
मैं
really
चली.
quickly collapse because most of your forces are leaning on the B direction.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I also mentioned this as well, but Jet Boys did use this from the shadows to get on top of market. So that also allowed him to, you know, just
So
see
what
over
the
on top of the
fuck?
smoke
How
and start
so
shooting
I'm
people from
dude
DFM
point का
on the side
ऐसा
of
कुछ तो
DFM.
बोला
The
उसने.
old tens.
सब कट गया.
Yeah,
The old tens position.
कुछ तो आया स्क्रीन पे
really
बे.
strong. This is why you want
क्या बे?
those omens on Sunset. You
क्या,
get that,
मदन?
you get so much value off of it because
For
people
मतलब
will have
54
to
months आपको
be
कैसे लग रहा है?
afraid of that, and
54
the
months थोड़ा ज्यादा
accuracy
हो गया.
where the
क्या बोलते
omen
हो?
is much difficult if you have a smoke.
कोई
there,
है
even if
उसके
you're on the
ऊपर
attack
वाला?
side.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
the angles you get from there are just absolutely
Yeah.
disgusting.
That was where Caron, got that sick sheriff
Yes,
clutch from as
yes.
well.
Pinchit. 54
The
months
same-
मतलब
And that was such
4
an
साल के ऊपर हुआ ना?
unreal. Well, this time around, a little bit of info. Now DFM is able to kind of pause and really take their time, kind of work the map a little bit more. Aftershock there to clear.
जिंक्स करने का
DFM
सुपारी
being
मिला
it.
फोन पे.
Saying, hey,
4.5
use
years.
a bit of util over towards B.
मनन भाई love
Maybe we
you
can send a
यार.
fake over towards A.
मनन भाई where do you
Use that
stay
Gecko,
by the way?
use that Omen utility, and that will really buy a lot of attention from Talon. Like the call here from Anthem.
तेरा मोनेटाइजेशन
The
चालू
way
हुआ उसी दिन
they're
से
bringing the spike around.
सच्ची
Oh, they've been
मतलब
they've
बिना
kind of
मोनेटाइजेशन के नहीं
overthought
देख
it. They've been
सकता था
giving
तू
up so much
बड़े में
space.
This is going to suck for DFM because once they get into that A position, it's going to be
Selfish.
less than,
30
what, 20
seconds left.
seconds?
Well, the good news for them is Talon's kind of
अहमदाबाद
thought
गुजरात
it's going to be B
मी
as well.
जब
So
भी गुजरात
Talon
आऊँ
reading what I thought that
तब
DFM was
मी
thinking.
मिलू छु
DFM making the right counter move.
मी
So,
तमारा
They
100
think what you
टक्का
thought,
वादा
that
करू
you
छु
thought that they think.
exactly. Well said. Oh, chip boys though.
All right. Sees the one, gets immediately refrag, and this is going to be a retake on the 4 versus 4. We'll see how
10
this
सेकंड
goes,
में
but
प्लांट हुआ है
DFM
ओ
cooking.
वो लोग लड़ रहे हैं वो लोग लड़ रहे हैं
overcooking
लेकिन
actually
स्टन
works
नहीं
in their
है
favor. Governor's
वो
going to
लोग
get
stun
caught a
नहीं है।
little bit out in the open here. The
ये लोग
stun
के पास
is
है
absolutely pristine.
अच्छा आवाज
and
मेडुसा
No way.
Mame.
Cruz.
मेडुसा
He's hitting him because of the
Mame.
real dart. It's nasty. And again, Ban's wrapping around the corner as well. Cruz just waiting. He can get wallbanged by Medusa here, but Medusa's also just
भाई इतना देर
playing it
लेगा
too
तो
slowly.
आएगा ही
Did he
यार
forget that there was a 2 versus 1 happening?
हाँ क्या सीन
I think he was just nervous.
Oh.
I mean,
That's
Cruz
it?
just hit some incredible shots.
जाड़
Yeah,
बोलते
it's gonna be Talon with the 2-0. What a-
अरे भाई
what a
डे 1 से
bonkers
मेंबर हूँ
couple
ये
maps.
मेरी सविता
I mean, credit to Talon.
मिलना कैंसिल
You know, some weird stuff on Lotus with the comp that DFM threw at
Love
them.
you, Armanan bhai,
Sunset
love
is
you.
a better map for DFM overall.
मैं
We've
थोड़ा
seen it,
लेट हो गया ना
you know, throughout these couple stages. But Talon
Water
able
stream
to
करेगा
weather
कि
the
नहीं बताओ,
punches
पता नहीं,
nicely
वो
and
वहाँ
still
पे land
play their
करना है रे।
style, still play that aggressive, in-your-face, fast-tempo style behind Governor's Neon, and it goes mostly pretty well.
Yeah. That being said, though,
आईकू अभी
again,
तक जिंदा
this
कैसे
is
इतनी बाहर थी
Talon's
जोर से
win.
And now they're in playoffs.
Oh, yeah. I needed that confirmation. I actually was kind of bamboozled a little bit.
6 wins and you're in playoffs.
6 wins and you're in playoffs. So that's a big one for Talon here. DFM,
Fuck,
still
जैसे
loving
ही
again
बोला
the evolution of this team, I will say. Sure, they have lost this series, but it was a
अरे
close one
यार।
to begin with, even though it's 2. There it is.
Nice. The
If
copy
Ba-
pasta. Let's go.
Yeah. If Ban has only one fan, that fan is me.
He's been playing great. I mean, the team in general, really doing a great job. Hats
Maaf
off to
karo.
the coaching staff for Talon, the way that they're leaning
Maaf
into these
karo,
players'
sorry.
strengths with
Yeah.
their agents and things like
Sorry.
that. In particular, with this
Yeah.
new patch, this is a patch that really I think favors them.
It
You can run
should-
Ban on the ISO, even though
भाई
there's a nerf.
हेवी था ये वाला
Still, he's really good at it.
Talon
I
win,
think there's
yay!
a lot of potential here
Guys,
for
मेरे को
Talon.
2 मिनट दो
And they absolutely are
और
on
फट
my
से
radar
काम कर
for
देंगे।
being one of the teams that could make it to champions from Pacific.
0 minus
Well, with that concluding, we're going to pass it on to our panel. Guys, take it away.
Winner, chicken dinner. Talon moves on into playoffs today, winning against DFM in a 2-0, very clean 2-0 fashion. Well,
Yeah,
cleanish.
well,
a little
yes,
scrappy
yeah.
here and there.
Tacking ish onto the end for Sunset here.
Yeah, it obviously got a little bit dicey. I mean, again, this is why you have to respect May and the setup that he gets from his team. And I think exactly what we talked about, right? A bit more comfort for DFM on how they want to play the map, how they want to work around the map, things like that. But overall, Talon, I think their adjustments, the clutch power to buy them enough rounds, enough time to get back into it has been pretty good here. And I like that the casters gave the props to the coaching staff as well, right? A lot of this is the prep, the way they're calling the timeouts, etc., things like that.
Yeah, I mean, just some really good reads again coming through here from the side of Talon, just having a strong understanding
मेरे
about
को 2 मिनट दो
you
ठीक
know,
है 2
how
मिनट दो 2
DFM was
मिनट
going
दो
to be looking to tackle this map. Yes,
दो
it does
मिनट
get
दो,
close.
सच का
Oh my
काम है,
god,
दो
like
मिनट
moments
दो,
like that
दो
from
मिनट,
Governor,
दो
that
मिनट।
backslide into the
Yeah, that was
headshot.
so
on the
sick.
side, got the
करो।
slow-mo on it as well. Because he just continued to have great highlights. When we saw the comp coming into this one, we said, yeah, it makes sense. Keep him on the Neon. He's been looking fantastic on it. And there you have it.
Yeah, it's really impressive because the fact that he's on the Neon has enabled Governor to play a lot more confidently as well. So I think this has been something that Talon has really chosen the correct path here with the new patch.
Yeah, definitely. And like Paper Thin was saying, I don't think any of us would be surprised if this is one of the teams that goes into champions. Now, I do want to give some kudos to May for getting 25 kills, but it wasn't 26. It was 25, and our guessing game was, does May get more than 25 kills?
Yeah.
And he got...
Right on the money.
Yeah, I mean, he knows how to work the show. He knows how to work
Oh,
the
yeah.
show.
He really does.
It is nutty that he got 25.
I thought it was going to be 22, just a little bit shy of the mark. Not on the mark.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently production is saying I don't have to D-rank.
Well, you can't.
Well, you can't.
Oh, I can't. That's true.
But Wingman.
The viewers don't have to D-rank. You guys are safe from
you're joining me.
Oh, well, are they though?
Okay, first I'm gonna up-rank you guys. You make it to plat with Aserai. We're really terrible. We have not really touched this area at all, except Wingman.
Wingman.
We haven't really been on the desk that much.
What's the vote? Analysts, do we D-rank them?
They're still in iron. Just leave them where they're at.
Yeah, no, they're playing
we have
Valorant.
A basket here that they could be joining.
No, they're playing Valorant, and Valorant only has up to Iron rank.
I'm gonna do the anime thing where I don't kill them off and I let them go, and then one day they'll come back later, and they'll surpass me.
Yeah, exactly. They'll come back even stronger. Buff Wingman.
This is what I get for showing mercy.
Yeah,
just leave them in iron.
Iron.
All right. I wanted to be reunited again, but all right.
No.
Well, you have to do better for that.
Okay.
You gotta work for it. You gotta earn it, Vic.
It was so
You want to
close.
be with Wingman, you gotta earn that spot.
It was so close. 25. Yeah, I mean, look, if May doesn't get more than 25 kills, I don't know. Anyway, Talon, great job. Much better than my predictions for this. But again, also why you can see most of all the casters actually, we've predicted Talon. I think just a lot of the stats leading into today's games were very much in their favor, and Talon continues to improve every single match.
Yeah, in some ways, it's giving me similar vibes to Gen G at the beginning of the year, where it can get a little scrappy, etc. But at the end of the day, they have enough consistency in the calls and the teamwork that they're able to get by. And that's what's important, because now you're getting enough iterations to grow as a team.
Yeah, the team play has just gotten consistently better, the way that they're playing off of each other, the way that they're swinging together, offering up utility. It's just overall quite good. There's a couple scuffy moments from Talon, that peek in from Governor, helping to lead to, I believe, a thrifty round. When they were on the defense side. Moments like that, it gets a little bit rough for you, but for the most part, it felt like they were very much in control of this series.
Yeah. DFM is going to be facing against Paper X on Monday. 2 days
That's
from now.
That's a tough one.
Well, look, I mean, at this point, now that they have the loss, they're out of playoff contention.
Okay.
So the stresses of that, those pressures go away. There's no way for them to get in. And again, even if they had one here, Gen G would have to lose for them to continue to stay in the running. I think from here, it's just about putting on a good performance for your fans. And I think that even if with missing out on playoffs, if you could push Paper X to the limit, if not even take them down, that would still be a good way to kind of cap off the season. I think they have one more series after that, but it would still be one where it's like, okay, we didn't make playoffs, but we got this done, and things have overall been looking better.
Yeah, and it's, not just for the fans, obviously a big part of it for the fans, but also just yourselves as well. You want to be able to prove to yourself that you can grow not just as individuals, but as head coach Astel said, you want to grow as a team to really be able to maintain that core. I mean, this core has been together for so long throughout Crazy Raccoon days as well, so you want to show that there's a reason for that, right? And I think that's what they have to answer to right now, and I like what Seth said. The pressure's off now. Play your game. Don't think about what Paper X does or what anybody else does. Play your own game and see how that stacks up against the rest of VCT Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fantastic point, guys. With that pressure off, getting to improve on the stage, this is so different than scrims once you're actually on the stage and competing together as a team and being able to just try things out. And yeah, if they could push Paper X to the limit. Other teams have done it before.
But also, May versus Jing, that sounds pretty damn fun.
Yeah, pretty good.
Sounds like
pressure off, and I mean, if there's another team that's going to be swinging without utilizing utility, just going for drive.
There you go. Make it a fair fight.
Paper X. So, I think that could end up being a really, really scrappy battle.
Yeah, it's a guess and gain game. I would definitely not win. Also, it's
god awful to try to predict.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be a banger no matter what, though. Yeah, in terms of the duels that are going to happen there. I mean, not just Jing, but also something coming over from Challengers Japan as well. So there's a lot of fun things to look out for DFM. But on the side of Talon, yes, while it got a little scrappy, I think again they're still on an upwards trend, and this is great news for Talon fans who want to see them go all the way to champions.
Definitely, and even if you've already qualified for playoffs, it still matters. The
भाई
games from
थोड़ा
here on out for the remaining
देखना पड़ेगा.
I mean,
Gotta get that seeding.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And they're playing
Qualification, रुक
DRX
जाओ.
on Monday, I believe, and that could very well determine whether they actually can lock in maybe second or seed or at least contend for top 2, things like that, which gets you the bye, etc. So
Matches.
these are still very, very big games left over for Talon.
Definitely. And I had to talk about our MVP. I think we were pretty
Event,
unanimous with the governor.
VCT,
It
Yeah.
has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would have to be. Just
Pacific.
overall, just really clean play. The stuff that he's putting on display. I mean, again, I just that backslide
backslide.
headshot. That is gonna keep just living in my head for a while because it was just so damn crisp. And it's fantastic to see this because, again, and we've talked about it ad nauseum throughout this entire year. The start for them on that breeze, that 32K bomb that he dropped on Neon to start things off, and then the immediate fizzle out. We never really get to see those peaks coming through from Governor again. Every now and then some sparks of it throughout their series, but this was that was that same form that we were seeing back at kickoff being put on display. So if Neon's meta keep running him, this team is going to go far.
Yeah, and I always say in some ways it's even more impressive because now we're seeing
Chat RRQ जीते तो खत्म है. RRQ ये वाला जीता तो खत्म है chat.
With this win, you guys are in the playoffs, so sigh of relief.
Oh,
जन बोलते हैं.
That's what I heard.
भाई इससे भी बहुत बातचीत की थी पता.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a good feeling. I did know that we had I knew our chances were pretty high, but I think my biggest focus is just because we went to playoffs last stage.
Yeah.
We got obliterated. I guess my biggest hope is that we just perform in playoffs.
Okay.
Because getting in is not really enough for me.
Hey,
anymore.
let me do.
Okay, so go further. Make a
Right.
deeper run this time
Yeah.
around. All right. Now, you guys went up against DFM.
RRQ जीता तो
May is the
खत्म. Zero.
superstar
0%
from the
chance.
Japanese scene, always putting up numbers. What was it like going up against him? He was on the Neon today as well.
Oh, that was definitely a surprise for me. I didn't expect him to go on the Neon. But like I said, last week, when people do play Neon, the Neon battles, it is definitely fun. I have a lot of respect for him though. I think he is insane. He was definitely our biggest focal point going to the game, just to counter him. He was pretty much the basis of our little anti. But I'm happy with how he played.
Yeah, when you're facing DFM, shutting down May should be your priority, and everything kind of unfolds from there. Let's talk about their comp on Lotus, though. It was pretty left field, I would say. Cypher, Deadlock, Neon. Thoughts?
It was definitely a huge surprise, but we put a lot of work in the server and the Deadlock.
भाई लोग ने shutdown तो किया
It was
था.
a surprise that they would play it, but
भाई बेसिकली अगर RRQ जीता आज तो T1 भी बाहर है. T1 तो ऑलरेडी बाहर है शायद. DFM भी बाहर है. T1 ऑलरेडी बाहर है ना. हाँ T1 ऑलरेडी बाहर है. DFM भी बाहर है. Zeta भी बाहर है. DFM तो अब भी बाहर हो गया. DFM has no chance to qualify. Zeta बाहर हो जाएगा. G बाहर हो जाएगा. 1 2 3 4 5 6. नहीं 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 नहीं. There is one world, guys. There is one world. कि जेनजी तीनों मैचेस हारे. ब्लीड, जी और सीक्रेट के सामने. लव यू यार जेनजी. टेक्सचर बाय प्लीज.
a good example of
याद करो आप
we
जी
can
में
change
थे
stuff on
पहले.
us, but our win condition isn't really rely. If you guys change stuff on us, it won't matter because
Okay.
I think we put in a lot of work. We play a lot of different comps. We want to play a lot against different styles, so I'm not too worried. I just hope that we can play to the level I know we can play, like we played today, and do the same versus DRX.
Here's the thing. I know you don't want to leak stuff, but you guys have, made strats or comps specifically for going up against teams like DRX back in the kickoff as well. So
Genji
can we expect
ain't
a customized or
losing Bunks.
tailored surprises when it comes to comps? Are you guys running anything new?
Nah, this
No?
time with the 3 day, like, because we
Okay,
only have 3
yeah.
days, yeah, we just didn't have time. So probably not.
Okay, so probably not, but there's still a chance.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll take that. But thank you, Governor, and good luck against DRX. Appreciate it. So I'm gonna let you go now. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And that was Governor. Everybody now. We
Governor
are
बोलते
we do have two more
न्यू
teams
एजेंट का कुछ
fighting
लिंक
to
दे
keep
दो
their
कब आएगा
playoff
बस
chances
इतना
alive.
पता
It's
है
going to be Zeta
लड़के
Division
लैंग्वेज
taking on RQ.
चैंप्स
after
के
this
टाइम आ जाएगी हाँ मेरे को देख के बोला गवर्नर ने लव यू यार गवर्नर कैन जी क्वालिफाई नाउ बाय सुनो गॉड ब्लेस यू सुनो अभी सीन कुछ ऐसा है ठीक है जो भी 6 जीता वो क्वालिफाई हुए सिंपल बात है ठीक है DRX ऑलरेडी चैम्प जा रही है चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए DRX चैम्प जा रही है चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए टैलेंट चैम्प जा रही है चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए सिगरेट चैम्प जा रही है चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए तो 4 जन जा रहे चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए ठीक है अगर RRQ जीता अभी तो RRQ जा रही है चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए ठीक है फिर बचता है जेंजी और जी समझ रहे हो चैट 4 ही जा सकते 6 जा सकते रे नुबड़े प्लेऑफ जाएंगे चैंप्स नहीं प्लेऑफ्स के बाद ही तो जाएंगे ना चैंप्स प्लेऑफ्स बोल रहे हैं हाँ वही प्लेऑफ्स बोल रहा हूँ प्लेऑफ्स बोल रहा हूँ प्लेऑफ्स बोल रहा हूँ 6 टीम्स प्लेऑफ्स जाएगी चैंपियंस 4 ही जा सकते हैं तो प्लेऑफ्स अगर जीत गया तो हो सकता है ना चैंप्स जाए मेन है प्लेऑफ जीतने का मेन प्लेऑफ जीतने का है तो प्लेऑफ्स के लिए जो 6 विंस वाले हैं वो लोग 6 टीम्स जाएंगे ऑल 6 विंस एंड अबाउट तो 4 ये हो गया RRQ आज जीता तो 5 हो गया बचा छठा स्पॉट के लिए लड़ाई अभी जी के पास है 2 मैचेस ठीक है तो ये लोग कितना जीत सकते 3 + 2 5 ठीक है और वो लोग को ऐसा जीतने का है कि ये जाए प्लस में दोनों जीतने का है और जेंजी को बेसिकली एक अगर जीता और 2 हारा तो जी और जी बाहर है यार कि ये जो मैच है ना ब्लीड वर्सेस जेंजी ये मैं देख नहीं पाऊंगा यार ये मैं देख नहीं पाऊंगा क्योंकि ब्लीड इधर है ब्लीड सेंचुरी मारने वाली है समझ रहे हो गाइस और फिर एक मैच से सीक्रेट जिनको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता वो लोग ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है दे गिव नो फक्स समझ रहे हो तो अभी एक पॉसिबिलिटी है एक पॉसिबिलिटी सबसे बेस्ट पॉसिबिलिटी बोलते हो क्या है सबसे बेस्ट चांस क्या है जी को क्वालिफाई करने के लिए RRQ ये हारा ये लोग जाएंगे और माइनस, ठीक है, और इनका जो सेकंड मैच है वो है PRX, तो ये लोग जाएंगे RRQ जाएंगे -500 पे, समझ रहे हो, और ये लोग को हो जाएगा 5-5, फिर ये -16 को प्लस में लाना ही पड़ेगा क्योंकि वो लोग को जीतना ही पड़ेगा 2, तो अगर ये लोग दोनों जीतते तो ये लोग जाएंगे प्लस, नो मैटर वॉट, समझ रहे हो। बट द क्वेश्चन इज जी T1 को तो हरा सकता है, पॉसिबिलिटी है, बट ये जी वर्सेस जेनजी जो मैच होएगा, ये मैच जब जब हुआ है तब तब लोगों ने टेक्सचर बाय को याद किया है ट्विटर्स पे, तो ये होएगा जंग। जेनजी को कैसे हराएगा वो क्वेश्चन का आंसर मेरे पास नहीं है, बट इट इज व्हाट इट इज। टेक्सचर बाय, इट्स टाइम टू शो योर ट्रू कलर्स मेरी चांद। भाई टेक्सचर बाय को मैं लव यू बोल के आया था यार वहां पे, हाँ, क्या वो मेरे को लव यू टू दे सकता है? हाँ भाई, वो कैसे देखे अपन चैम्प्स, गेम चेंजर्स चैम्प्स के लोगों किधर है, चैलेंजर्स चाइना, गेम चेंजर्स, अपकमिंग, अपकमिंग में चैंपियंस, एक अगस्त से लेके 25 अगस्त, सितंबर था ना, अमेरिका से 3 टीम और चैंपियन पॉइंट से एक, EMA से 3 टीम, चैंपियन पॉइंट से एक, पैसिफिक से 3 टीम, चैंपियन पॉइंट से एक, ये देखो भाई, एक ही टीम है चाइना की, देख रहे हो, चाइना की एक ही टीम है चैट, ये ऑलरेडी बैंच पहुंच गया है भाई, हाँ भाई क्या सीन है, भाई ADG को कुछ नहीं करने का है अभी, सब बाय दे दो भाई, 2 महीना प्रैक्टिस करो चैंप्स के लिए, क्या सीन है ये, ADG लॉस्ट 2 मैचेस स्ट्रेट टू, कुंड मराने गया, वो लोग इधर है ऑलरेडी, वो लोग वो लोग ऑलरेडी है, नंबर 2 है चाइना में, नंबर 1 नहीं है, क्या फायदा नंबर 1 होने का, लॉल्स लॉल्स dudes, hey very realistic quality, पर ADG स्टेज में मैं पर आउट ऑफ फॉर्म है, तेल लगा देंगे आउट ऑफ फॉर्म अगस्त में मैचेस, वैसे कप्पा बाय वाज इन चैट, सॉरी मैं चैट नहीं देख रहा, क्या बोला कप्पा, कप्पा कप्पा कप्पा, फिर क्या सीन है, किस चीज का रे कप्पा, कप्पा मैं बोल रहा हूँ नेक्स्ट ईयर एक चाइना में बूट कैंप, हाँ क्या बोल रहे हो? ट्वीट मत करना वरना बाकी सब कॉल भी देख लेगा। आरआर के बाय आज का हार जाओ बट क्या जेटा के सामने हारेगा इज द क्वेश्चन। हार भी सकते क्योंकि जेटा स्ट्रांग तो है। सेन क्वालिफाई हुआ क्या? देख बाकी रीजन्स का भी देखे क्या सीन है। इवेंट्स स्पेसिफिक ईएमईए ईएमईए का देखते हैं। बाय फुट क्वालिफाई कौन क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ? कोई का कोई चांस नहीं है। जायंट एक्स के 2 मैचेस बचे रहेंगे, 5 ही जीत सकते, कोई चांस नहीं है। लिक्विड कोई चांस नहीं है। जेंटलमेट्स 3 अगर जीत गया तो कोई चांस है, लेकिन ये 3 टीम बाहर है। बीबीएल का एक बचा है, बीबीएल का कोई चांस नहीं है, बीबीएल बाहर है, बीबीएल बाहर है। वाइटलिटी का 2 बचा है, वाइटलिटी का चांस है। केसी का 2 बचा है, केसी का चांस है। ओ इसमें शायद 5 विन पे भी चांस है बे, 6 का जरूरत नहीं है ये लोग की इसमें। एक दूसरे का हरा रहा, इसमें 6 विन्स की जरूरत नहीं है शायद। हाँ इसमें 5 में भी तुम लोग क्वालिफाई कर सकते हो मोस्टली। ये क्लोज है बे, ये में मतलब 5 में भी क्वालिफाई कर सकते हो। 6 मतलब कंफर्म विक्ट्री, 5 मतलब वो वाला है, समझ रहे हो? तो फेनेटिक तो कंफर्म क्वालिफाई है 100%। चाहे कुछ भी कर लो फेनेटिक क्वालिफाई होगी प्लेऑफ्स के लिए। हेरिटिक्स भी हो ही जाएगी भाई। जेंटलमेट्स है, जायंट एक्स है, 2 वीक टीम्स है। हेरिटिक्स तीसरी टीम है जो क्वालिफाई होगी। नावी जेंटलमेट्स के सामने जीतना पड़ेगा कि वो लोग का भी अच्छा प्लस चल रहा है ना शायद। ओ नहीं, नावी का माइनस चल रहा है। केसी का बेटर चांसेस से लग रहा है। हाँ केसी का बेटर चांस, केसी दोनों हारा सकता है। वाइटलिटी बीबीएल के सामने जीतेगा तो 1 2 3 फुट फेनेटिक हेरिटिक्स केसी वाइटलिटी, ये 5 टीम तो जीतेगा। हाँ लिक्विड बाहर, जेंटेक्स बाहर, कॉय बाहर, जेंटलमेट्स बाहर, ना इम्पॉसिबल। बीबीएल बीबीएल या नावी में से 6 टीम है, याद रखना। ये 6 टीम्स, ये लोग का मैच चालू होने वाला है। उसके पहले फट से उसका देखते हैं अमेरिका का क्या सीन है। ओके एम आई बी आर का हो गया। जो 4 मैचेस बचे, चार चारों जीता ये लोग 5। भाई इसमें भी 5 का सीने लग रहा है। सेंटिनल्स सीनेन के इससे जीत जाएगा, G2 से इससे भी जीत जाएगा। क्रू का पता नहीं, क्रू एकदम फॉर्म में चल रहा था ना, क्रू और लेव फॉर्म में। भाई ये लोग का प्लस देख रहे हो भेड़ छूत। भाई ये क्वालिफाई है, लेव क्वालिफाई है, क्रू क्वालिफाई है। C9 C9 भी मोस्टली क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा। C9 शायद एनर्जी को भी हरा देगा। C9 क्वालिफाई है। सेन सेन क्रू को हरा देगा, G2 को भी हरा देगा शायद। सेन क्वालिफाई है, ये 4 टीम्स क्वालिफाई है। G2 क्रू और सेन से हार जाएगी, एनर्जी से जीत सकती है। 100 Thieves MABR को हरा देगा, लाउड को भी हरा देगा, EG को भी हरा देगा मोस्टली. EG MABR को हरा देगा, फ्यूरे को हरा देगा. पैंच MABR आउट है, फ्यूरे आउट है, लाउड. ओ लाउड भी क्वालिफाई कर सकता है. देयर इज अ वर्ल्ड वेयर लाउड कैन क्वालिफाई. लाउड ऐसा टीम है जो सबको हरा सकता है, चारों को. लेव को थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया लेकिन है, पोटेंशियल है. आज इंडिया का प्रेडिक्शन प्लीज. कंटेंट चाहिए. कंटेंट क्या चाहिए भाई, जीत गया इंडिया. कंटेंट क्या चाहिए, ऑलरेडी जीत गया भाई, लेट आए हो.
Caught him with that left, I leave him tapped out on the floor. Sounding itchy, sticky, swishy, watch me bank a score. Up in the boat, I'm in the zone, yeah. Go to the fire, the breath. King of the jungle and
तनखड़ आने के बाद लाउड थोड़ा स्ट्रांग लग
Welcoming
रहा है.
RQN Zeta Division. Zeta Division recently losing their #1 Japan placement, and I'm pretty sure they want to get it back. RQ, on the other hand, getting more consistent, slowly climbing the ranks here in Pacific.
Yeah, and obviously we were joking a little bit about land kill records, etc. But win or lose, what I would love to see is Huron finding his footing, right?
Guys.
The guy looks so nervous when the pressure comes down on him.
बेसिकली मोने और टेक्सचर बाय को जी को फुल सपोर्ट करना पड़ेगा ताकि जी क्वालिफाई हो जाए. सिंपल बात है. हाँ, मोने बाय एंड टेक्सचर आर द ओनली वंस. What a world, yaar. What a world.
As of late, he's kind of been the guy who's having the most rock steady
What a
performance.
world,
and
yeah.
That's what you want out of one of your controller players. So if Sugar Zero is going to be able to continue to do that, get a little bit more stability out of the likes of Laz, some cleaner comms, some calm nerves from the rookie players, then yeah, things do become a lot more possible for Zeta.
Yeah, absolutely. If Sugar Zero continues that, maybe Laz gets a bit more comfortable. That means you can help Huron set up depth, and then depth pops off, right? There is a flow chart there for Zeta Division. Whether they can execute it against a RQ that looks stronger and stronger each week, that's a big question for them.
सपोर्ट कर फिर जेटा जीतेगा.
Which was banning Ice.
आरआर के
So now
स्ट्रांग
that is
है
out
भाई, ये
of
बाप
the
को
way,
चाहिए वक्त.
I think that they have set themselves up map draft wise in about the
बाइट
best
कर
position
सकते
they
मिड
could be.
टूर्नामेंट जैसा आज किंग ये गया.
Actually, that is very true.
भाई वो
And
बाप
RQ,
कोच है
meanwhile,
बे,
if they
बहुत
win
प्यारा कोच है.
today, they can be a little bit more comfortable going into that final game against Paper Rex because they will be secured for playoffs. With that, we are going to go into the second match up today over to our casters, Asarai and Paper Thin.
Thank you so much for that one. And yes, last series of the day, RRQ versus Zeta Division. My name is Asteroid. With me now is Paper Thin. Another banger of a match we're about to see.
Heck yeah. I'm really excited about this. I mean, obviously a ton of pressure on Zeta Division like the desk has been talking about. Some on RRQ as well, though, you know, to really show that they're in strong form, you know, potentially going to the playoffs almost certainly at this point. It's very, very likely, but this would be, you know, a huge win for them to pick up. They've been looking better and better, but my question for Zeta is like, what are you going to bring here today? We haven't seen Split in a while, and it is going to be a very different look than what we saw against Gen G the last time Zeta played Split, which was back at Stage 1, which had the Yoru and some other stuff. But really interesting to point out here, Hirodon on the Cypher.
Yes.
This is his more natural role compared to what he's been playing this year. He's been playing a lot of Initiators. His most played agent ever is Cypher, or not Cypher, Killjoy.
Yeah.
Cypher's his like third most played. Actually, his second most played agent is Reyna. Like,
which is interesting as well. Yeah.
But regardless, Cypher is more
Disneyland
in his normal
University, language.
That sends Laz back over to Initiators, back over to Sky.
Yeah.
It's going to be quite interesting to see how this is going to look for Zeta Division. Again, haven't seen Split from them in a while. We saw RRQ against DRX. We saw Elmi Moore go absolutely nuclear.
Yeah.
He was the hydrogen bomb for them for sure. He had
33 kills, 32 kills?
Yeah, it was like plus 21.
Yeah, something like that.
Bananas.
Absolutely. And I like how you mentioned about the Hirodon thing, because what I also remembered, you know, what we're seeing right now for Zeta Division is there's a struggle specifically on some of their players, and I think one of them has got to be Hirodon. He's been put on so many roles right now and it feels like he's not able to kind of keep up with what Zeta Division need, and bring him back onto what is his comfort role per se. Kind of wants us to hope that maybe he gets back to form, that, the reason why he got picked by Zeta Division in the first place.
Right. He looked great on Sova and Haven last week.
साले तू
But
घर
other
से लाया
than that,
Watchparty के टाइम
it
पे
has
कर
been a
भाई
bit of a
अभी
struggle for
RR
him, to be
के
honest.
सपोर्ट
And
करेगा जी बाहर है
I
भाई
think this is a good change for Zeta. I expect them to give
ऐसे भी
RRQ a
support
fight.
करो,
I still
लेकिन-
favor RRQ. But, Dep's been very good on the Rays this year. Like the desk was talking about, Sugar Zero's really starting to pick things up. So you never know. I mean, Zeta, they'll surprise you when
आज
you
का
least
जिंक्स
expect
रेट
it.
आज
So let's see if
powers
they can
बढ़
get it
चुकी है
kicked off. There was a
5000
bit of a mid-push.
जिंक्स
4
रेट
players behind this toxic screen just waiting it down.
5000
Yeah, already the Trailblazer used on A main there.
वन पे कैसे हो
No
सब
contact
बढ़िया
whatsoever. Oh, this could be bad. Xfero's not able to react in time as Depp just launches himself already on B Heaven. Jemkin's alone. We've seen Jenkins do some damage here. Only good for the one trade, but this is still net positive for Zeta Division.
क्या कूदा ना बे
As well as Monyet, the only ones to remain. It's going to be a full-blown retake. Zeta Division
Monye
themselves
bolte
on the post plant.
Yeah, it's a great entry by Depp. Gets ahead of the util
किसको मार रहे मोने भाई
from Xfero to take him down, even though Xfero managed to get one
Oh,
dink in
cutie.
before he died. Great stuff from him. Really breaks things open for Zeta in a 2v4 retake.
Yeah.
Very, very challenging, even though Monyet's nuts.
He has a nade though, so I wonder if he can use it to kind of flush out a corner or something. Not really be too afraid of it.
Player standing.
It's the first contact that falls down to Euron.
भाई उसने नेड क्यों नहीं डाला
Get a
किधर भी
solid 3K start in Zeta Division. Yeah, pretty solid start for the pistol.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a good read off the rip, right? Like, it's they take the space, they wait for the toxic screen to go down,
Yeah.
and then they kind of suss out that there's a player there right off the back of that Trailblazer. Depp's hopping in, right clicking.
Yeah.
That's what you need. Hirodon watching the flank. So, already good things for Zeta.
Remaining.
I would have liked to have seen Monyet throw that nade like you were talking about. Maybe clear that corner, then try to swing pillar.
Yeah.
Or at least flush that player out of the corner, see if you can isolate that fight.
love you
Regardless,
stream
it's going to
snappers
be
love
very,
you
very challenging no matter what. Oh,
That's an interesting play. Sugar Zero actually launches himself with a Shrouded Step, though. The rest of them follow through. Great Trailblazer actually stops RRQ dead in their tracks, and that's already B main cleared up.
एंटी
Now,
मारा
they don't know where
बे
Xfero is, but if they slowly creep onto B,
हाँ
they shouldn't really spot him at all, but because of that toxic screen,
देखो लेवल
maybe they're
किसको
just
जितना
aware that
Zeta
he's
यार
probably
किस
already
Zeta
there, but we'll see. G2 what? I called it.
you did. but what I like here from Zeta is that there's like a really good game plan. It's just, look, send Depp in. If they're there, they're there. Flash to kick it off. Depp's only got a ghost. If he dies, who cares? Great little fadeaway there from Sugar Zero. Baits out the paranoia. So what? They have the smoke there to cover.
क्या लगता है Zeta 2-0
I'm
ना
really encouraged by by what we're
2-0
seeing
तो
so
नहीं आएगा 2-1 हो सकता है
This is
2-0 डाउट है
again,
यार
pretty hopeful start for Zeta Division. Now
ये
challenge
मैप
comes
अगर
in.
RR जो आ रहा तो 2-0 हो
It's
सकता
going to be on their offense. Elmimore actually gets pushed down, forcing the dash and whatnot. No kills just yet. Good damage overall, though, but it's Jemkin onto the side by himself. He's going to get overwhelmed. Xfero tries to cascade in to
2-0.
at least get some trades here. It's not going to work out. Zeta Division overwhelmed. In just like 10 seconds, that means that
2-0.
RRQ probably going to be playing for the save right now, as they don't really have any kills, no map control, no nothing.
That's a great poison cloud. That really disrupted what RRQ wanted to do to hold that site.
Yeah.
And Zeta just full on confident in their
Zeta
push
try
there. I
करेगा
mean,
तो आज
something
जीता
that
तो Zeta have full
I think has plagued
has
Zeta
still chances.
throughout this year has been the coordinated team play at times,
किसके लिए?
Yeah.
especially on their defender side. But this attacker side has me having some
Elmore
confidence,
ठंडा हो
having
गया
some
भाई ये
hope. I
लोग का
mean,
हाथ गरम होता
look,
ना
I'll
ये
be
लोग
honest,
बहुत मारते बे
I've been
Elmore और
leaning
वो
into the Zeta
मोने
Division
मारते लेकिन
predictions myself
Elmore
this year,
Jemkin
and
ये
it's
दोनों
been
अगर turn on
hurting
हो गए ना
my prediction win percentages. We're just being honest. So I'm trying something different. I'm trying
Zeta ने हमको
what Achilles
यही
does with Team Secret, where I'm no
किया,
longer picking
उनके
Zeta.
ऊपर है
At all.
Maybe I'm the curse.
50%
So,
stage
okay, so if Achilles is for
what a
Secret,
world we live
Yeah.
in here
you're for Zeta.
Sure.
Will is RRQ?
Yeah.
Sorta?
Yeah. Right.
Do I slide into this?
You're just like by default for Team Secret, so.
That's true. Anyways, moving forward, you're absolutely right. talking about how the execution for
Excuse me,
for
turn
Zeta
on?
is
Matlab?
something that has been a
On
struggle for them. I
turn.
think another struggle for them is like just agent
भाई
identity.
रेफरी भाई रेड
right?
कार्ड
Or
दे दो
which
एक को
we kind of want to see their players at, or which technically is the best suited agents for them. Because we were talking about, we want to see Laz always on the chamber, but kind of look at what they need. It's not really what, they don't really need to pick it because they don't need it.
Yeah, well, Laz on the chamber last year worked because of who was playing what, right?
Yeah.
Like, it made more sense because you had a natural initiator in Crow.
Yeah.
This year, it's more difficult because if you look at the players that they bring in, the one weakness they had was initiator. That isn't somebody who they had a natural player at that role for. So
फर्स्ट हाफ प्रेडिक्शन
that hurt
भाई
them.
जेटा बहुत स्ट्रांग लग
And
रहा है
if Laz can go back to having
8-4
some
switch
good
off
initiator
हो
performances,
सकता है.
if this is what they're going to lean into, it's borderline too little, too late. But
Yeah.
still, they can at least find that identity, find some confidence towards the end of the year, and kind of
Oh.
reassess for next year.
Jemkin. He's alone. His exit strategy or exit path is very, very little. So he needs to go.
Oh
Okay,
my.
that was the opponent's Cypher smoke, by the way. So he gets out of
Heavy
there with
Mara
2
Ray.
kills, great spray transfer, and he's fine. This is going to force Zeta Division to try to do something, especially now that they
लेने
don't
का
have
point
Laz
क्या
and Dap.
पहले ही
No
ना तो
flashes, no quick contacts whatsoever. And if they slow peek this,
फिर एक सा मैच
he's
में
going
पहनेंगे
to the trap of RQ. Euron's on heaven though, but Jemkin shuts him down. Another one, Sugar Zero's been
यार
hot,
आज पहना यार
good for
जी
the one
बाहर है यार
at this
सक्षम भाई
point.
थोड़ा
That's the
शर्म
first
करो
round for RQ.
Yeah, and
आज
it's just
आरआरपी को दिल से सपोर्ट कर
early
सकते
util
थे भाई इसका
exchange
जेन्युइन
in B
सपोर्ट
main
किया तो जी
in
बाहर है
Garage doesn't really garner much for Zeta. Kind of forced to go over to the other side of the map. That allows Jemkin to take the space and can just hold that off angle, punish the heck out of Zeta. Gets out of dodge.
Yeah.
This time the toxic screen set up deep towards heaven, but by that point the round was
जेमकिन बढ़ गया
pretty well shut down. So yeah, clean, simple round there from RRQ. And a good adjustment after losing the bonus on their defender side. I
plan से
mean, yes,
करना
it is the
चाहिए।
double duelist
अरे
setup
मैं
for
घर के
RRQ.
बाहर नहीं निकलता
So it is
bro
kind of like potentially
लास्ट
comp
कौन
that
सी
you're
मूवी
leaning
देखी थी
more
वो नहीं
into.
देखा
Oh my god,
मैंने
Xpero.
कोई प्लान्स
Okay.
नहीं है
Laz trades him out.
Nice quick contact though. Pressure on B Heaven is still coming in. Monyet slowing it down with the nade right now. They drop. Estrellas by him. No, he's not by himself. They still have the two-pronged approach here. Now RQ's already gotten control.
RRQ बढ़
Euron
गया
and Sugar Zero trapped at the back of Pillar here. They spotted the one already. Euron able. Not for long. Okay, I was
भाई
about to say
बढ़
he was
गया
about
बे
to sneak his
RRQ
way through here. If he waits a little bit, maybe
भाई
he
RRQ
could
बढ़
catch
गया लग
somebody
गए
unawares, but a little bit too antsy to
कौन
roll
जीता
the
तो
steps
जी आउट है
around him.
RRQ जीता
Yeah, this is great protocols from RRQ.
RRQ वाला मुझे दे दो नेक्स्ट टाइम
Understanding the
पहनेंगे
space that
भाई
they're
नेक्स्ट
giving
टाइम
up
पहनेंगे
intentionally
लैंग्वेज
and how they want to play around it. You know, Xpero knows he has the timing, shuts down Dep after Dep kind of takes B Heaven control and then
भाई
slides
इंजन
back
गरम
into
हो
Veil
गया क्या
momentarily. But
Enemy remaining.
overall, just everybody just doing their job. I mean, I like what Zeta's trying to do in terms of going for the crunch from Garage and from B Heaven, but it's just read really well and shut down nicely by RQ. Good timing on the paint.
ये
trails
round
by
पे
Jet.
RRQ जीता
Yeah,
तो
a
फिर
little bit
इको है
extra
Zeta
time.
का
All those things like that. That's
और
what I'm
फिर
talking about.
स्काई
Protocol.
रिजल्ट
Yeah,
सब आने वाला है
Everybody's doing their job.
And this is, I think,
run जितना पड़ेगा
RQ's new default by now when they're on the defending side, right? Jemkin's going to be with Monyet just holding the side itself and not really doing anything else. Oh, whoa! That could have been something. They're sending it. They want to chase onto Jemkin. He's back out there, but they know that his threat with the operator is not going to be
इसके ऊपर ही डाल दे सब
threatening as much anymore. Good timing for Viron. Tries to back away. Elmimore does get the trade. 1-for-1. One coming into Heaven as well. That's going to be shut down. No Heaven. Excuse me.
लग गए
All on the
What's
side.
this
Jemskin's at the blades.
Planted.
Charges right in. Gets the first contact. That was smart. They didn't have to wait or block the
Last player
cabbages.
standing.
Oh, sure, zero.
आवाज तो
One
दिया
enemy
Oh,
remaining.
okay. Hold on. 1 versus 1. Xpero sees it. Now he knows. Good contact. Good hits.
Ay,
Through the wall, through the head, and that's going to
Jagavat.
be that. RQ get themselves
ऐसा
around
नहीं है
again.
Yeah, it's so good about how RQ like understands their timings. Jemkin there pops the blades and just enough ahead of those seekers that they don't bother him in that situation. Elmimore is Elmimore.
Yeah.
He's so nasty in that mid area. I mean, Hirudo does a good job to get one. Then Dep's just stuck in that corner. And you can go behind the boxes.
I don't lose that.
No, you do not. You are very good in those situations.
That's perfect. Put that on a shirt.
You know I don't lose those.
In his
पकाओ strong है. कुछ emotions है कि नहीं तेरे में?
his particular Fire is back.
Laz got hit up there too. I mean, but I love this.
एक
this
तो
bit.
काले तो बिना emotions के
Send it
है.
early. You know, you're already. This is the 7th round,
Heavy
so
strong है.
Yeah.
डालूं
chance
सब
you're gonna
में?
get another one.
जरूर करके.
You already know your opponents are
एक-एक में
on the
डालो.
shares because they've been making so much noise. Might as well just make sure
एक-एक में डालो
that
तो भी जाएगा.
you know you get more value off of it, I guess.
Sure.
Or just bully him out.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you can control that space, then
Yeah.
it makes holding these angles a lot better. Elmimore has the Cypher cage in his face, but just going to use that to cross or Zeta. No toxic screen on this side of the map, so it's going to be a 2-2 split. I mean, Laz just going to have to push forward. Doesn't have any more flashes. Just the Trailblazer left.
Laz was backing away. Asked Xfero to, or excuse me, not Laz, excuse me, but Elmimore backing away, asking Xfero to bring up the toxic
कैसे
cloud
push
just a
करेंगे?
little bit. Toxic screen just for a little bit. Oh, Jemkin spots out one. And forces out another ultimate here for RRQ. Wonder how this is going to wrap up.
exactly.
Jemkin does pick up another rifle here. Comes around the corner, but
ना ये रन जीत गया.
Huron has kind of positioned himself.
ये
I
रन
wonder if
RRQ
Jemkin's
जीत
going to be
गया.
aware of this. They do get to... Oh, they catch a glimpse of him.
Oh.
He's going to have to run away first.
But that's smart from Hirodon.
Yeah. Viper spit on the site. They get them through the smoke. Okay, this is slowly working for RRQ. Great, wonderful movement. This is from Monyet. Just sends it. Now it's just down to Euron on the site by
Explore भाई क्या
himself.
सीन है?
Still has the ultimate available, unfortunately.
Explore भाई
not
नहीं
able to
पसंद है तो बोल दो
capitalize
ना.
against it, and that's gonna be
नहीं पसंद है तो बोल दो.
again, RRQ
Huh?
with the retake. Sure, weaker buy for Zeta Division, but it was close.
Yeah, I mean,
एक
you
में
at
थोड़ा
least-
ज़्यादा हो गया.
get the Viper's bit out of him as well. That's a really nice round for RRQ. It looked like Zeta was going to maybe be able to kind of hold on to this, but man, sometimes you go fishing and you catch the big ones there.
No, and Xfair actually accidentally kills Monyet because of the snake
Yeah,
bite.
because snake bite. I saw it in the kill feed and I was like,
Yeah.
they're fine.
बस मैं टी और
Even though I
कॉफी
like some of
कॉफी
the
ब्रो.
things that Zeta is doing, probably just want to maybe calm them down a little bit. Honestly, I don't think they played that round particularly poorly.
Not at all.
जेटा को जीतना पड़ेगा. हाँ.
You know, when you're in kind of those situations, you always,
भाई
we
बैटिंग
always
खेलना
say
गलत
they
है
didn't
obviously.
really do anything wrong. It's just more of like, there's
क्यों करना है?
windows to get kills, to get slightly better advantages as the round continues, right? And they weren't able to get those kind of windows. You know, Heron not getting a pick because Monyet was just blasting through to check on Heaven as well as ramps, and he gets pushed out. And then the pop shots through the Viper pit, you know, situations like that. It's really just unfortunate, but because Zeta got caught little by little, that's already, you know, not going in their favor, even though they still had some control of the site.
Yeah, and I think probably
बड़ा पाव.
if I'm looking at Zeta, I'm saying, well, let's make sure we're doing a little bit better with Heaven control.
Yeah.
On either site, let's make sure that we've always got that extra angle if we can. You know, if we can scale into B with this toxic screen, if we can get the plant down there, then maybe we can just hold garage. That's fine. But especially on A, you know, like you're talking about little things, depth, diving in.
भाई heavy blind दिया.
What a counter paranoia. Look, Depth's already trapped. We actually might be able to win the fight, though.
How?
30 HP. Flank around by Monyet. That was another smoke by
Heavy
Stray.
strat
Actually
था.
stop any kind of assistance from
उसने एक
Zeta's
मारा
side.
उधर वही बड़ी बात है
That's
ब्रो.
Depp and Sugar Zero down just for Elmimore. And no push just yet for Zeta. Still, they do get the B side.
भाई वो
but
लोग का
no
rotations
spike
late हो
planted
गया.
just yet.
Yeah. I mean, that was all a fake, right? To try
जेटा का
to
rotations बहुत
set
late
up
हो
the
गया.
other
सब लोग
side a
already
bit.
side पे.
Let Depp see if he can run him over a little bit. But it's taken so long to get here. Yeah, you've got that toxic screen. Oh, get it on. What a timing.
Still has full util as well, so gonna be able to use that to delay things a bit further. Ouch.
You say that.
Yeah.
मारता तो है.
Getting this caster curse
Yeah, a little bit.
a bit too often. I do like the double up here by Euron and Laz. Laz,
उसको सुनाई दिया शायद जेट को.
heal only available, no more flashes. They're gonna have to go around the corner here. And it's a 50-50 right now for RQ until they spot the pocket that they put themselves in. Good shots from Xpharaoh. He's been good at this. That should have been just him dead before he can even get a trade, but no.
Chat क्या सीन है chat?
It's been really clean.
Yeah.
I mean, in general, RRQ,
ये heavy strong क्यों लग रही है team?
their firepower is tremendous throughout, you know, top to bottom on this team.
RRQ?
Really talented players. Depth there. Screwed, but you kind of, that was kind of part of the plan. Oh, that's nasty. Oh my God. But in a way, that's sort of according to plan. You know, you don't mind sending Dep in there.
GG लग रहा है.
That's
ना?
been kind of the tip of the spear for Zeta in a lot of their rounds.
Yeah.
So you're trying to
ये
show a
वापस
different
ही
look.
तो है 6-3 lead है यार. एक और round जीत गया तो लोग half जीत गए.
Again, that's been a problem for Zeta for the last couple of years. Is sometimes they're just a little bit too slow.
Yeah, they did lag a little bit behind because you saw two players of Zeta were already on the site, but then the spike wasn't even there. Anyways. Oh, he's sending it. No way. Smugget just falls to the showstopper here.
Open में क्यों था लेकिन मानियो?
Estrella trying to re-encompass mid for the moment. No chase downs though from Zeta Division. But with 2 straight kills, this gives them a lot of leeway right here, Paper.
Absolutely. This is just a great read from Zeta. Just expecting that push out towards mid. And they had a great punish set up.
भाई gamers क्यों fighters क्यों नहीं थे? पागल हो गए क्या?
Goes for the big plays, feeling confident. Jemkin though still with this operator.
Oh no.
And ooh, nice peek by Yoran, but Jemkin's escape's good as always.
Slippery as they come.
ऐसा बचता है पता नहीं.
Anyways.
भाई Viper
here
कुछ
it
कमाल
is.
कर सकता है.
Push. Oh, gets the catch. Xpharaoh back behind his side. Conversion for Estrella is not going to be good.
थोड़ा
Except
late
it's
हो
the
गया.
one. But this is going to be troublesome as Jemkin's just in a 3 versus 1. Operator in hand, not even close to the blades.
ये save है.
He does have a lot of money, so maybe he can just play for picks, but he's staying on top mid for the most part for now.
He's looking for the lurk, expecting that Hirodon's going on a walkabout, or potentially Yoran.
Yeah.
Butterfly वाली Vandal use
find any
करो,
of that,
looks
as we can see, but
crazy. हाँ
The right idea. I don't know that he particularly. I mean, at this point, he doesn't have a choice, but I don't know that he needed to save it. I might have been a little more aggressive in this situation, potentially.
Yeah.
You know, knowing the econ situation versus both teams.
Yeah.
If you can get more, if you can get one
Zeta
kill,
को support कर रहा है
I
ना?
mean, you've got plenty to buy another op.
Yeah.
RRQ को कर रहा
I
हूँ
do wonder, though, if,
because of coach
you know,
के बाद.
the kind of
But
follow through for that is, or
half-heartedly,
what could happen
समझ रहे
after that is,
क्योंकि
if,
RRQ जीत
let's
गया
say
तो
Jemkin
अपन
gets
out.
traded off, Zeta could possibly
So
use it
it's
for an
RRQ but
attack,
half-hearted.
for attack, you know,
Yeah.
with the op, so,
I mean, Depp is pretty good with it.
yeah. There's something
I
also
get it.
to
It's fine.
take note of.
It's not the end of the
Crazy
world.
को
I
भी
mean,
sexy पड़ रहा
I'm
है.
more justifying if Jemkin wanted to go for it. I'd be totally fine with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, just great cover fire. Again, when Zeta's like working together as a team, in these pushes,
yeah,
it goes really well for them. They're really good at covering each other. They're really good at reacting to things.
I've got your trail.
Oh, that's
Reside.
Okay. Cabbage used already.
This looks fast to me.
Yeah. Double satchel for Depp. Onto the
Reset.
site, not to heaven. There could be a catch here from Xpharaoh if he just pops a couple of shots through the smoke, which he kind of is doing so.
जिंदा कैसे है
There is
बेंच
going
तू?
to be one still holding on ramps. It's going to be Euron. But it's a 5 versus 5 on the retake. Euron, though, gets one. Could go for the second, but gets out-peaked by
भाई
Estrella.
सच्ची बोलूं मोने भाई का ये मैप का
Not
रेज है
letting
ना.
this go. Holding on for
मेरे को heavy impact
multiple
वाला कभी
angles
नहीं लगा था.
aside from the site, so they're going for a lot of fights here. 3 versus 2. Numbers in
ERX के टाइम पे
favor
भी.
of Zeta, and RRQ is going to have to
सिर्फ ये मैप में.
start slowly breaking down these angles.
हाँ. मानते हो कि नहीं चैट?
It's gonna be really tough.
One
Oh,
enemy
he's
remaining.
Dealt with.
Yeah, Elmi Moore's not in a good spot. Still, a flank from Sugar Zero is about to come through, so if he exits out of A main, he should...
Jeez,
He's not done for, okay. No time, though.
Team
Slowly
Ace.
creeping in, but
Same,
Laz
nah?
shuts him off before he can even start to tap that spike.
Yeah, this has
उसका
been a
Omen
really
ज़्यादा
solid
अच्छा है, ये मैप में.
attacker side for Zeta. I mean, the rounds that seem to go the best for them are just the ones where they full
मोने का
commit
Omen
to a
बाप
hit
लगता था मेरे
right
को
off
ये
the
मैप.
rip. I mean, and again, that's not the general Zeta division style, right? Like they're a team that likes to spread the map.
वो
They're a team
होल्ड
that
भी
likes to
करता
protect
था,
their
उसका smokes भी on time था, blind भी
Usually,
on time था,
Usually.
मारता
But
भी था.
today, you know, we're seeing that they're willing to change pace. They're willing to show some very different looks. and it's working a treat. And now the cash is starting to get pretty dwindled.
Smoker basically.
An operator again, but only half armor for Jemkin to back it up. You do have the showstopper for Monyet, and look at him again there. Zeta's expecting some kind of push out. Maybe, you know, so many teams when they have the showstopper will just blast pack down mid, use that smoke to cover Monyet's position. That might give him a pick with this. We'll see.
Ooh.
By balls of fury, lekin.
That was very close, honestly. Now, Monyet's still hearing some commotion in mid, especially with the boombot being thrown out by Depp here.
But is he just going to go for the hero play? He has no backup right now.
Yeah. Well, he's kind of throwing it out himself.
Elmi more curious if he's going to go any deeper towards spawn.
Yeah.
Look at where Duran got. I mean, this could be a pretty nice hit. Zeta's showing a slightly different look now.
RQ is aware of it, though. You can see the repositioning from them. 40 seconds left. There's still some options for RQ here. They can start coming in A heaven to A site, or go the ropes route and go to B. Okay, what's the call? All right, this is going to be interesting because now Elmore is going to be holding this angle alongside Jemkin, and they're kind of out of time. Oh, Zeta cooked a little bit too long in the pot. He might actually fall down into this. 15 seconds. Can they stop it? Are they going to go the other direction? I don't know. This is very confusing between two teams. Xfero spots it out. Now here's the well, plant on the spike, and Xtreya's the back of the site. A stab in the back of Sugar Zero, and RQ takes the round away from Zeta.
This is
round before the switch.
I think you said it really well. It just cooked a little bit too long.
Yeah.
Like, if they had just kind of pulled the trigger on the A crunch, I think this round goes very, very different. But in the back of their mind, my guess is that they're just considering that showstopper the whole time. They're like, we don't know where it's at. We don't know where Monyet's at. And so they never really felt comfortable enough to do so.
Yeah.
So it just it made them overthink themselves. Because Monyet was doing a great job of hiding his position, he never revealed his presence in the early part of that round.
Yeah, that's a very fair point. Did I hear that right? Yeah, Monyet actually used his showstopper already on mid, as you can see here, and through the smoke. Nasty. This is giving a lot of map control for RQ in the early stages of round 12. Cabbage is used as well. Sorry.
They're living plants. They're cabbages too, I guess. I mean, they look like cabbages. That's fine.
True.
Cabbages were alive at, you know, some point before they got taken out of the ground.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean?
I thought that we were like gonna go, you know, back in my or you know.
What?
No.
Sorry. Are you saying I'm old, Asarai? How dare you? You've been hanging out with Achilleos too much.
Okay. All right, back to the game. Zeta is now coming in. They somehow managed to get access on ropes here, so the pinch could still come through here for Sugar Zero, but I mean, RQ has... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, that blows up in the face of Elmi Moore. Straight shot in.
30 seconds.
Xfero trying to hold. He's not getting into these picks, and Depp single-handedly takes a site. This is great for Zeta Division. 3 versus 4.
This was a year round, chat.
They were in, I think, disadvantageous positions in a couple of those fights, and they're able to just shoot their way out of it.
Oh, my God. How this is going to work out. Iran still hasn't had control. All down to Jemkin, but he falls. Zeta somehow manages to pick it right back up. We're still equal here, paper thin.
Look, it's a very solid half for Zeta. That last round, I mean, that was encouraging because
considering वो लोग का start कैसा था?
had to adjust his aim with that Guardian to get that first kill out of ropes. Depp got dinked while he was blast packing through A heaven. And then repicked and still got the kill.
Yeah.
I mean, so for what it's worth, if they can kind of overcome disadvantageous situations like that, there's hope for Zeta for sure. I don't think you can fault RQ too much in that round. I think they made some decent plays in terms of their.
RR को ये आराम से 8-4 तक लेके जा सकता था.
If Zeta can click in like that, 6 rounds on an attacker's half unsplit.
Yeah.
You're very comfortable with that. Now it is double duelist for RQ, so absolutely their attack side should be pretty potent as well, potentially.
Yeah. I will say that the only thing that
Zeta का bundle green है क्या?
Is the most risky part here is that Zeta's been playing like sub 25 seconds to execute on his site. And if they
One
made
by team, दो
any
time
bit of
out,
mistake,
एक साथ ले
and I
सकते
can
क्या?
give one example already, that
एक
round where
time out
Elmore was
per
holding
half.
on B-Heaven and they
नहीं,
were
दो time out
unsure
एक
if they
साथ
wanted to
मतलब
push
back
B
to
or A
back नहीं ले
because
सकते.
you're
एक
talking
round के
about
बाद
the
एक round ले
showstopper for
सकते.
Monyet. If that happened multiple times, that would have wrecked how Zeta was approaching this because they were playing every single round very close to the timer going to 0.
Yeah, but it was either execute, you know, perfectly off the rip, or somehow scrape through at the end of the round.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
One enemy remaining.
what I will say again is what's encouraging for Zeta was that those executes look pretty damn clean.
Oh yeah.
And that's a really good sign. Like, have those available to them to be able to just kind of go for those set plays every once in a while.
Yeah.
That's a huge
मतलब जो
advantage to have in your back pocket. The teams have
दोनों
to be
टीम
able to
ने एक
respect
साथ
that.
time out दबा
It
दिया
really
तो
changes
अरे तो
how they're
किसका
going
तो
to play the
पहला
map,
जाएगा
how
ना?
confident they're going to be going for those lurks, going for your back angles.
किसका तो
And it
पहले
gets
ही
in your
जाएगा.
opponent's heads.
Yeah. Look at the positioning of both the Rays here. Depp is going to be on ramps, so we are just going to be, you know, taking a bit of a pause here. It's not a TP, not a teleport.
pause
It's
होगा?
a pause. Chilling.
भाई ये
Can I
sound मतलब
TP
tech
out
pause.
of this?
Looks like it's Laz.
किसको support?
But,
आधे दिन से आ रहा है
yeah,
क्यों?
I was just mentioning as well that it looked like Depp, Depp and Laz had a kind of counter strat, possibly to a double satchel from Monyet. Okay, now we're coming back. Look at the positioning from them right now. They're both in heaven here, so Depp isn't going to throw his nades on A main. It's going to be possibly there for ramp. So I'm wondering how this kind of affects the offensive sequence of RQ.
Right there.
Oh.
Potentially, right? The concern is that there's two duelists. Oh, you don't know.
Wait, what? Okay, that was Depp though he was looking at. Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
Jemkin does get the kill, Xpero as well. They had 3 players there and immediately got knocked off the site. So it's going to be a retake for both Euron and Sugar Zero.
Spike planted.
आरआर को जीत गया.
The Trailblazer gets the spot on the Sugar Zero as well, so
yeah,
this is going to have to be some
Basically
really
मोने भाई
impressive
सिर्फ
shooting with
अंदर
these
जा रहे ताकि
classics.
जेमकिन मारे.
pushes through the smoke. Great adaptation from Euron. And now they're slowly encroaching the site. Smoke again from Sugar Zero to get a bit closer on elbow here.
One enemy
But the contact's going to be very difficult. And yep, he jumps right into the trap, into the parlor of
Is it 2-0
LB.
for आरआर again?
Yeah, I think
ये मैं आरआर क्यों है?
what Zeta wanted to do there was exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
However, there's 2 duelists on this team, so the other duelist just goes diving right in the site, and I think it just throws the whole game plan awry.
Enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
And then they're scrambling to try to recover,
Yeah.
and RQ is like already, you know, it was good. Yeah.
आरआर
It's
को
already
जीता
pushed
तो
pretty
जी आउट
deep,
है क्या?
You know, and then all this pressure on Hirado to come up huge. As
आरआर
that
को
anchor
जीता
on
तो
the
जी
site,
आउट है.
Yeah.
to try to do something monstrous. And he does get one, but by that point, the round's going sideways really quickly for Zeta.
And RQ's already taken the site without any big repercussions.
पांच
little
बंदे
smoke,
बे,
though.
5 बंदे.
No commitments just yet from RQ. That at least does bait out a bit of utility on the side of Zeta Division, but yeah, I like the pressure from RQ. They're respecting that we have seen
Well, क्या
a
मत
bunch
क्या
of
बे?
statistics where teams
Wall
can
up होएगा
get
तो
those
भी
nasty
दिखाई देता है.
thrifties.
Oh, yeah. Especially on this map, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you run into that gamble stack, you
Yeah.
are going to have to fight your way tooth and nail to get through it sometimes.
Yeah.
There's so many great angles that you can hold with those
Zeta
classics. but
FTW फिर था.
Zeta's actually sending 2 players over to A, maybe? No, they're rethinking it.
Yeah.
There's no... Okay, they have the cam over on A, so they have a little bit of info, and they can maintain their gamble stack because of that. So
Yeah.
I like the setup for Zeta, for what it's worth.
That camera does go over the wall as well. Jemkin's full flashed. He's not looking underneath him. Now he does. Conversion. Oh, they're actually just jumping through, and this is actually going the wayside. My God,
Look at-
not like this.
I told you.
Xpero's by himself. But down to 1. There's still time.
1-1 दे दिया.
Laz does not get the flash. Xpero can get closer and closer. Doesn't have the weapon, but that came close to
बहुत
blowing
close
up
था
in
ये.
the face of RQ.
Yep.
Ooh.
Just a
यार
very
जीत सकते
simple
थे,
but
white
effective
screen हो गया
idea
यार.
from Zeta, right?
Yeah.
Put all 5 of your players on one site. Yeah, that's pretty typical of Nico.
Zeta
Camera on the
A round
other
जीत
side,
सकता था.
Yeah.
You know what's going on. So, really effective.
Yeah, I think their biggest thing that screwed them over, if we can see it on the post plan or on the replay, excuse me,
अभी बैन नहीं ना
is this Jemkin as well as Monyet
एक गन है
jumping
मिड
up,
लड़ेंगे
which kind of ruined the
मिड लड़ेंगे
accuracy
गन
of their
वाला
shots,
फाइट
so they had
करता
to wait,
रहेगा
like even half a second, and that was enough for, you know, Zeta Division to pop shots with the classics.
Exactly. By the way, Monyet only has 3 kills right now. That's pretty shocking. Been struggling a little bit on the raise.
बताने का जरूरत है हाँ
Gonna need to find.
मॉन्डे का नहीं ले लेकिन ये मैप में जितनी बार भी देखा
Obviously,
ना
after a
एक्सप्लोसिव वाला
not so effective anti-eco round, this to Spectre, a hero rifle into Elmimore's hands. Some of the variety of pistols.
फेस करके
that
देता
he
है
bought.
I wouldn't
लेकिन
mind seeing him
जान
on a
पे
judge.
खेलकर
He's been
वैसा वाला
using
है
it a
Monyet?
few times, yeah. Especially with how
Yeah.
much he's been jumping around like this.
It's always pretty strong on this map.
Yeah, perfect combination.
Really taking their time. But Zeta's peeled pretty far back. Other than A, I mean, this is if there is any open space on this map right now for RQ, it would be A heaven. But they're just trying to fake some noise over towards that side and re-aggress. I mean, X-Pharaoh, that's not a ton of info for Zeta, so they're able to just kind of keep their 3-man stack, their strong side planted.
This Heaven still taken control by Euron here. Quick little dash in from Jemkin. That's not gonna sway them at all. Great flash, great conversion for Elmimore here. And this is the map where he went absolutely ballistic. Can he do it again? Oh. See what's about to take him.
What?
Hey,
Shots
what?
is great.
ये क्या है? Hello?
Shots. Or 15 seconds, excuse me. Do they have time to plant the spike? They haven't even picked it up yet, though. So they challenge against Depp here. Pistol out. Buying in as much time as possible. Depp comes in and hits the Chrome Dome on X-Pharaoh. One round for Zeta Division.
Still, though, a lot of damage done by RRQ.
बाप केला
Zeta
बे
having to buy down. This could be pretty favorable
ने
for
बाप
them.
केला
So able to kind of turn the
ये राउंड भी
tables
उसको मारना
their
चाहिए
weaker
नेक्स्ट राउंड
buy.
अल्टी आएगा उसका
You're on good crossfire with Laz to hold that push. And it kind of starts to crumble a little bit, and Estrella hits absolutely god-tier ghost shots from Garage.
Yeah.
Just disgusting.
That put any offensive.
यार जेटा जीता भाई जेटा का कोई चांस नहीं जेटा बाहर है
Looks like that's gonna be no for a few more
जेटा
kills.
का 0% चांस
Trinity
से क्वालीफाई
too,
होने का
yeah.
जेटा बाहर है जेटा का छोड़
Just to
दो
get the Blade Storm or the From the Shadows, but neither of those are like, well, I mean, the From the Shadows can be good on this map, but
yeah.
On this round, you're not going to really most likely pop the Blades. I mean, it is Jemkin, so.
Who should win to
never know.
increase
But
G chances? G should win
that's
both
a couple
matches.
away from Seekers.
Both.
Could see that come through. Guardian had to be bought down by Yoran.
सबसे मेन फोकस तो वही है पहले कि जी को दोनों
Same
मैचेस जीतने
kind
का
of setup for RQ. Last time it was a fake into ropes with their noise, and then a pivot towards B. Let's see if they can identify that A had been the weak side. Laz is shifting over, but
Caution here.
just using this smoke here to scale up into mid.
Ooh, they're tapping or they're putting a caution on the spot where judges tend to be played at. So Euron gets spotted out. He can't actually put out the stake by this time. So this might actually blow up into space because now RQ, they're not really afraid to push it onto the site. Paranoia gets supplemented by Estrella all the way from Garage. Gets pushed out. Timing's gonna be good.
round जीता बात खत्म
He wanted to go for some punishes, but gets punished himself as well. Monyet's down to critical mass or critical HP, but he's gonna get healed by Laz, or excuse me, Elmimore. 4 versus 2, 4 versus 1. All down to Heroron. And man is alone.
And it's just a little adjustment from RRQ. The flash from Elmimore goes right into Euron's face. He's playing in basically the same spot that he did previously.
Yeah.
And they're able to punish that. And that just breaks things open for them. Really nicely done. Just a good round-around adjustment. Ooh, there's a chance for Euron there. But
Yeah, very close. That takes away more of the economy here for Zeta Division. And I was meant to ask as well a while ago, just how much will RQ just, you know, start taking mid a lot quicker this time? Or like, are they going to do it earlier than before? Seems like they did.
Yeah, I mean, that's clearly a big part of their game plan is trying to punish mid.
Nice, guys.
Because it's been widely left unaccounted for by Zeta.
Yeah.
And, you know, Zeta's default seems to be more of controlling the extremities of the map and then trying to fight towards those heaven angles when the pressure comes. Trying to clear some util there with that early paint shell. Nayak gonna use the boom bot. Waiting. Jemkin dashing in. Showstopper pop by Monyet.
Okay. Making sure he just has that 360 coverage.
Wow.
Does get the shot off onto Huron here. But this is
मेरा तो नहीं
a
हुआ आज तक
lockdown
ऐसा।
A site. Now, a couple of footsteps on the corner. That is a picked up weapon. If that blows up in their face, I don't know what's going to happen here.
माने भाई
For
रुकते
Zero,
नहीं
though,
हैं, कुछ भी बोलो।
Stellar with the Sheriff. Repositions. Uses the front step here just to kind of go around the
माने भाई
corner.
रुकते नहीं हैं।
Now he backs up into the same spot again. Waiting, hoping
What
that
is
somebody from
CQ?
RQ is just a tad bit too over-eager for a pick. Not this time, though.
Could throw the paranoia and go for one. He hears some footsteps, maybe. No, he's just gonna try to go for it. Got some damage, but okay, here we go. Paranoia. Ah,
God.
Yeah.
Hold down the spray. Gets the wall bang
Direct side
headshot,
effects.
and RQ goes up to 10.
लग रहा है।
Starting to look pretty good. They're really getting in a rhythm now.
Oh, yeah.
And this time they just kind of just say, okay, we've got a showstopper. Clear some space.
Yeah. I like this from Monyet. You saw, and this is like very quick reaction time plays, like decision making. He saw there was so many smokes from Zeta Division that what's probably going in his head is, I'm gonna look every single position that there is and just see if I can trigger something off of the minimap so that my teammates don't get confused like I am. And then he just rips the showstopper to see if he gets an extra kill.
Sure.
Like
It's well thought out. Yeah, it's really well thought out by RQ.
Looks crazy though, but
it does.
It works.
Well, and it's good ult cycling too, right?
Yeah.
Even though you use it on against an eco, now you've got Seekers or God Depth.
That's a trade. 1 for 2. Seekers to slow them down on B main. That's a really strong peek from Depp.
He do be like that. He's quite adept.
Binks, Banjif
at
is
doing
all a
that.
topi pen. You look cute in that.
Like that.
Yeah.
बहुत बड़ा है यार वो
He's the
लेके।
dependable player.
Yep.
of Zeta.
iPhone में पहनता था।
Oh no.
सिंपल बात है। मौने मारा राउंड जीता। सिंपल।
That's going to be the push from them.
11-7.
Seeker is out as well. That's going to give them some free space to at least plant the spike in. But this re-attack from Monyet, fearless on the B side, knowing that again, there's still a couple of players there. But you know what? He's not Monyet for no reason. Xfero coming in as well for the flank. Timing is good for Euron. He does peek around the corner perfectly, but just could not really address him. And Monyet chases the kill, and that's going to be RQ with 11.
Yeah, I mean, they're just
Simple
dissecting Zeta, even after they lose that player. Monyet finally coming alive, up to 9 and 13 now, when they needed him most.
Yeah.
You know, the start of this round, really good. Depp and Lads just swing out for that trade, and
मस्त मारता ना?
they get value out of it. But Monyet holding that angle, and then Xfero coming in through the late
मस्त
lurk.
मारता है।
You're not expecting it, but still can't win the battle. And RRQ is winning the war, so that's gonna force the
भाई
timeout
ये
for
बेस्ट
Zeta.
कोच है। हर बार जब जी
they
तुझे
are
देखो ना यही बोलूँगा।
Trying to dig deep. I mean,
Cool
this is
code
RRQ's
69.
fanfic.
Yeah.
So
RRQ is cooking, bro. They're
But it's
cooking this
worth.
match.
It does make sense. And again, the panel was talking about it, that this is one of those kind of maps that we haven't really seen too much from Zeta as well, right? And we were kind of considering as well what the adjustments were, agent selection, all of that good stuff. And it seems like they're still kind of figuring things out.
I think for me, the thing that
bottom
I
fragging,
find
give shout out to
worrisome
you.
is their
वो ऊपर आ
lack of
जाएगा
hit
वो।
control and then even when they
अभी Astral को
are
overtake
trying
करेगा
to
वो।
play for the extremities of the map, long A, long B, those kind of things,
Yeah.
it's not going well.
Yeah.
And that's the real concern. Is it okay if you're going to seed mid, if that's all part of the game plan, fine,
By
but you got to be winning
alt खुलने
on
वाली
the other
है।
areas of the map, and they're not.
Alt
And there
खुलने
doesn't seem
वाली
to
है
be
तो
great
Vandal खुली
protocols
है
for
पता नहीं
these
लेकिन
quick hits that RQ with this double duelist comp. Depp has to get out of there.
Yeah. He
Dude, hasn't
100%
he
wanted
not
to go for
tried?
that quick flick, if possible, on Monyet. Not going to be happening this time. They pocket themselves in, 3 players of Zeta Division on that A site. Rest of RQ just right on top, and he's kind of trapped there, cannot escape. That's unfortunate. Jemkin comes in, makes a little bit of noise, sure, pops himself first, and Estrella holding on Heaven actually gets the pick onto Euron here. And this is just
भाई मेरे हिसाब से भले इको था
for Zeta Division here on
I think
Sheriff.
अल्ट कमिट कर देना चाहिए था क्योंकि मैच पॉइंट है अभी there is no way you win 5 rounds in a row
Yeah, I mean, this
against
time,
RRQ.
you know, Depp just tries to get a little bit.
जो लोग अपना सारे शॉट्स सारे फाइट्स जीत रहे हैं.
But he had the showstopper there too. I was kind of
So
wondering
for
if he
you
was
to
going to let
win,
it
you
rip.
need an advantage.
Never felt comfortable, or maybe just wanted to save it for the buy round.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem with that, of course, is that you know now you got to string 5 in a row just to get to overtime.
Yeah.
You do have a lot of ults, so you know there's a good chance they can take this round. But RRQ so far has just been really on point on this attack side. You know, this double duelist comp is really throwing Zeta for a loop.
Oh, there it is.
It's too late.
Oh no. Yeah. He wasn't able to double satchel anywhere, so they're so far. And he's chasing this too. Whoa! Zexfero got a bit too close. So the risk pays off. He gets healed by Laz as well, and that's going to be a 4 versus 5 as the round continues.
A bit of an Icarus moment for Xfero there. Got a little too close to the sun.
And, the child of God.
Yeah, exactly.
बेटा जी के सामने तो ऐसे नहीं खेला था.
Don't want to mess with Death.
Chat like करो.
Oh, Elmi more? Nope. That ain't gonna work
अच्छा
either.
blind था लेकिन ना.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Tried to play tricky. Those can blow up in your face. So RRQ, not really many options left here. Cypher ultimate used as well. Monyet just blasting in through the side, so he should be able to plant the spike here. Nades or anything? Looks like that's going to be a no. Jemkin.
Spike planted.
Peeks. Dies. And this is not looking too hot for RRQ.
अबे ये बंदा क्या है ये मोने भाई?
Positions if he could.
भागता रहता है इधर उधर.
Shreya here. No paranoia to assist, so it's all about the shoots. Can they convert these kills is going to be the big question, as now Zeta's already on the site. One more kill, he's going to have the showstopper. This is going to be very crucial if he can, but Laz denies him that. 3K for him, and Zeta Division holds on.
Yeah, so it's kind of
well,
RRQ trying a little bit of different things. You know, obviously dying to the showstopper, not ideal.
अब जब मोने का अल्ट आएगा तो क्या करेंगे?
Jemkin, you know, jumps up to the top of the rafters. Laz was just waiting with open arms for him to peek the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know, it do be like that sometimes. And good news is, like you mentioned, you've got a showstopper available. You've got some good options. And RQ's going to take a time out to think about it. I'm not super surprised right now because I think definitely Ewok saw some things he didn't like in that round. I think some of those individual plays just not probably what he's wanting to see
आपके
for the rest
अल्टी
of
तो
this map.
ऐसे नहीं जीजिए. ये मैप जीजिए. Next map. ये मैप
Fair
जीजिए.
as well, though. That was risks taken by Depp.
Sure.
And then a super just scrappy round that follows through for Zeta here. But you're right. Maybe there's also something, you know, a change up here on strats aside from, you know, what Ewok did not like. I want to see also maybe, I don't know, maybe some aggression with that showstopper as we were mentioning now that's available.
For sure.
We'll see.
This is a great time as a coach
That
to
is
come
जो
in and
बंद आ रहा
say,
है. कुछ नहीं अल्ट
we've
के
got
लिए
this
ready रहो.
execute for the showstopper.
13-9
that we
खत्म कर दो.
practiced, that
एक
we
रन पैसा
drilled.
नहीं है तो भी चलेगा.
Let's,
Mid
you
fight
know,
करो मस्त.
do whatever that is. And whether it's a set
Oh,
play off
already
the rip,
पैसा है.
or
लग
if
गया.
it's
चलो.
like spread the map a
13-8.
little bit and then kind of bait them into the trap.
13-8. मेरे
Whatever.
को लगा पैसा नहीं है.
But like this is where you kind of dig
But
into
it's
like
over
your,
now.
you know, your A
There is
tier,
no way.
S tier.
सीधा blind double satchel अल्ट आ रहा
Zeta,
है.
though, they
अरे
also
अकेले
have some
side पे.
trips for some high flyers. Very much do like that, but the nade though. is gonna
दोनों
get
पटा ना?
both.
Just one.
Just one. Okay. That's he was gonna get trapped by this. Monyet now just straight up onto heaven. Love to see it. No kills whatsoever. So I think this is going to be just retake for retake with the Viper Spit right in the face of Zeta.
And it gives you the space, even though that doesn't
Plant
connect with
Viper ही
anything. I
कर
also
रहा
like
है
the way
बे.
Jemkin used his smokes to cover
planted.
the push into heaven.
Yeah.
भाई ये लोग का
I didn't
triple flank
see that.
अच्छा है.
Yeah, he was using his smokes to cover Monyet. I really like that.
Yeah. Shreya could be in a pretty precarious position here. Okay. No way he escapes this. No way
Oh!
he escapes. Whoa! Shreya! Oh! When I say no way, you find one. Dude is cooking. 2 versus 5. Around the corner.
Bye.
Well, that's going to be Euron done for. Here on only good for one, and RQ claim first match.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, I thought the attacker side for Zeta was pretty good.
But
the defender side was pretty lackluster, and RQ found a lot of success, a lot of weakness. Early on exploiting mid, and then after that, able to punish the extremities of the map very nicely.
Anyways, we're just going to pass it on to the panel,
One
guys.
tension.
Thank you, casters. Yep, RQ just plucked away Zeta's map pick, just like that. And inch close, I wouldn't say inch closer, but
map pick
very much closer towards playoffs qualification.
Yeah, I mean, I think RQ, obviously a little bit weaker than you'd expect on the beginning, you know, on the defensive side. Maybe credit to Zeta looking a bit more decisive than in the past, but as soon as it flipped over, RQ shoring up some of the mistakes they were making against DRX, and then also just identifying the weakness, like the caster said, right from the get-go, and Zeta just could not catch up to that pace.
No, they really couldn't. I mean, especially in the last bit, that second half, Monyet really starting to come online. Casters are touching on it. He had a bit of a rocky start to that map. I mean, we get to the halfway point, I think he only had 2 kills.
Yeah.
And then he really started clicking heads. So once that started up,
from Lost
Buns
by.
Yeah, I also want to point out, even for a player like Elmimore, he had a rough start in the very, first couple of rounds, and I got a little scared because he was a player that if he had a slow start, he had a slow start all last year, right? It would take the full first map for him to get warmed up, but all of them started to get right back into the zone when they needed to, which is a good sign for RQ fans.
Oh, 100%. I mean, by the time we got to the first half, yeah, RQ fans over here.
I was pointing at you.
Yep. Yeah, first half,
69
very
Zeta by
much
the shout out
looked
the
like it could
American.
go either
Love
way.
you.
But you're right. I think they just figured a lot of things out in that second half, solved a lot of things that weren't quite going right, especially with Elmimore and Monyet.
Yeah, I mean, they're running double duelists, so, you anticipate that you're going to be able to find more impact, have some better set plays for yourself when you do shift over onto that attack, and that was very much put on display here from the side of RQ. Chempkin, I'd say overall,
job
really
like congratulations!
But, I mean, even, those last few rounds, we highlighted Estrella, the stats were like a little bit quieter from him, but he was putting up some multi-kill rounds throughout this one, so overall, a really good joint effort from the side of RQ, and Sugar Zero continues to be the guy out in front for Zeta Division.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it right from the beginning that Sugar Zero was the one that you were relying on to hold his ground, to hold things together, to try to be the glue for Zeta Division, but it just wasn't enough when you have someone like Xfero also starting off on a heater with a 2011 scoreline just on his own. I mean, yeah, sure, he's had 1 or 2 weak games, but when he's on, Xfero and Elmimore both, they are such a formidable duo for RQ to build their core around.
We had a mini role swap.
मेरे बैग डिलीट कर दो क्या इमोजीज डाल रहे हो
Sentinel. How are you guys
डिलीट
feeling
कर
about
दो
that
मैसेज
now, Laz, on the sky, for example?
अच्छा मेरा चैट का माल बोल रहा था क्या love you
Overall, I think it looks fine, but it's
चैट का करेंसी तो है
it feels like it's not enough.
रोहन भाई थोड़े से बाथरूम भी हो
They lost the map, so I don't know. I think I need to see it iterated on more to see if this is something that's going to just end up working out long term from the team. But the problem is that there is no more long term right now. For this season, there's a long term that you can prepare for if you're starting to look forward to the likes of 2025.
भाई सोलो का कभी आने वाला है second season.
As far as getting everything together to be able to win out this series, try to have that hope of making some kind of run into the playoffs, the time is not on your side.
Yeah, I would agree mostly with that. I will just say that similar to how I was happy with T1 starting to pivot to Izu being on that duelist, right? Making your rookie get back into their comfort zone so they can flex their muscles a little bit. I'm happy that they're experimenting with that on Zeta Division, right? Get Huron back to a comfortable position, a comfortable agent. However, we've seen Laz try to take the bullet for the team last year as well, just swapping around roles, playing things like the Silva, all the other initiators. But this is one of the weaker positions that we've seen Laz in. He's just not able to pop off. He's still focusing on the IGLing, and I wonder if it's now just become a battle of pick your poison here for Zeta Division, which would be very unfortunate. But as Antonio said, we won't have the time to find out, which is, I think, the most unfortunate portion.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen him play Sky in the past, but it hasn't been
India match का भी है
23 games, something to that effect for Laz coming out with his pick. So he's decently enough versed with it, but when you're trying to swap back into that role and you're IGLing at the same time, there's going to be those shortcomings.
Well, one thing's for sure, I can appreciate DFM as well, now Zeta, that they are trying new things and they're not just, constantly walking
सुबह
that
watch
same
party
route
होगा
that wasn't
सन का,
working for them previously.
yes.
We are going into Sunset now. Okay, so RQ has banned Sunset a lot. Zeta, like you guys said, kind of had a good start when they first showed the Phoenix with Depp on the Phoenix, and then it didn't really work so much anymore after that.
Yeah, they try to stick with it for a while too, as we can see in the beginning of the year, but hasn't been going well. Now they've shifted over to what seems to be the ongoing trend, which is keeping that breach on there as a staple, and then you work around that. Obviously, the Raze and Neon somewhat interchangeable depending on your team style. And
By a
I
win
feel like
percent
this
thoda
might
sa.
be a case of Zeta feeling that their calling is just a bit more comfy on this map, understanding the rotations, the timings. But we'll see.
क्या
'cause There's
लगता
not
है?
much tape to study from RQ side.
No, I mean, they've only played it the one time, and I think that
मेरे हिसाब से रेस
A,
ब्रीच
this
वाला
could just end
होएगा
up being a
Zeta
mirror
का.
matchup
Bum.
if both teams decide to go with these
Sure.
compositions. But also, RQ could make the pivot where they have Jemkin continuing to run the Gecko, much like we were seeing from him on Icebox, and then you bring out that Monyet Neon, which we only got to see a
उधर के
little bit
बारिश को
of,
jinx
but
कर
it
दो.
looked like
क्यों?
it was cooking.
Yes.
तो
I
हम
mean,
लोग को
that
direct
would be
win
an
मिलेगा
absolute
क्या?
curveball to Zeta as well, because you finally got to see it. You're like, okay, whew, at least we got some tape
Adding
on it.
whole
We
new
feel
syllabus
comfy
of
picking it,
Gali,
and then they
Basundi,
changed their comp
excellent.
again in the matter of 1 week. I don't know how Zeta Division would handle that.
I hope they are
चलो
able to
next
handle
ball
it,
में
and I
meetup
hope
करो,
they
हमें भी
can
मौका
see
तो
the
मिलेगा.
trends of what is
Love
going
you.
on with all the teams shaking things up. But I
करते
also want to
जुगाड़.
talk about the two other duelists, because that's part of our Guess and Gain game. Depp or Jemkin, who's going to get more multi-kills. Look here. A reminder of our ranks right now. You guys are now
Jemkin.
platinum.
Ooh, so it's
I
more
am wood rank.
like actual multi-kills,
Viewers
right?
are iron.
Yeah, so any
Like 2Ks, 3Ks, they all count as one each, right?
Jemkin.
Because it's not the actual total kills from the multi-kill.
Viewers
it's how
have
many
gone with-
multi-kills.
Yeah. Viewers have gone with Jemkin.
So,
Like, by a lot. By 70%,
yeah.
viewers are picking Jemkin. You can pick Ty. Ty is an option. Ty, with the Ty, you get to double up.
Again,
But you don't double down?
I don't think you double down.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I've always kind of been at wood rank, so I don't remember.
Double up and double down.
Double down. Okay.
Oh man, our
They should make
producer
a
just
new
told
rank
me. Wait,
for
hold
me.
on.
I would
That-
be like
that-
dirt right now.
That really changes my mind because
एग्जाम के बाद से तेरा
So the
बेटा
thing that's
नहीं
making
दिख रहा.
me
पता नहीं
hesitate
यार,
a
आज
little
कॉल
bit, I
करके
mean,
देखता हूँ
you
किधर
can
है
still
वो.
frag out while playing it, but I did just mention the potential swap for Jemkin to go to the Gecko and then have Monyet leading the charge as the Neon.
Oh.
So if he's playing not as aggressive, does he get fewer multi-kill rounds than
Does he
Depp?
get more multi-kills maybe? Because he's going in for trades.
It's a quandary, let's say.
Yes, it's a tough one. Just for anyone that is curious, I believe I checked right before coming live onto the desk. I believe both of them got 4 multi-kills each in their last Sunset game. Depp got 4 2Ks, and Jemkin got 2 2Ks and 2 3Ks.
I have my
We're gonna
answer
go
while
with
you guys
Depp. Okay.
continue to share your thoughts on it. Please do. I wrote Depp. As you guys know, my
मेरे को लग रहा है Jemkin.
accuracy rate on this is very high.
This-
So maybe this might help you, because I'm picking Depp.
This is a really,
Pick the opposite.
this is a pretty difficult one, though, I think.
I'm just remembering last week's graphic. There's a P in the T. Also, with Depp. Anyway, yeah, what are you guys going with?
All right, we got the full collection.
Okay.
Ooh, all right, you're going with the viewers, Achilleos, and you're gonna go with the tie. Okay, tie is totally viable. Jemkin. So you. Okay.
I mean, is it
even if he
just-
moves on the Gecko, he can still get more multi-kills.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not like you need to be a duelist to do that.
Sure.
that's kind of my thinking. He's got
Even
some
if they win
util that
against
can really
Ivan,
set
they
up,
aren't
pull
capable to defeat
himself. You got the
Janjay.
Bosch, so maybe that gets you one.
देखा जाएगा, देखा
or you can cut
जाएगा.
somebody, yada, yada, yada. So, I don't know. Jemkin, I mean, he was looking fired up in that first map, and I think it's going to carry over, even if he is playing the Gecko.
I think for that same reason, that's what Depp's gonna do. He's gonna be mad. He's gonna activate his child. of
Go
God,
करो,
and push,
go
and then
करो,
just
go
multi-kill.
करो.
Could be playing Neon. That's
Yeah.
true.
We're about to find out.
I mean, if he faces up the Neon, I think that... Okay, so it's just a swap to continue with Huron onto the
शाबाश भाई,
Sentinel.
हमेशा बोला है,
So
मेरे
again,
साथ
this is a
बकचोदी
pivot
करो.
for Zeta Division to
बाकी
really
किसकी
make
बात
sure that
नहीं.
Huron gets comfy more than anybody. Get him into that zone, which I am happy to see, regardless of the timing. Personally, I'm a big fan of that overall direction.
Well, it was the
ये
first
क्या
guess. It's
अलवा
weird
bleed
compositions
से
between the two
जनजी.
teams, so
ब्लीड वर्सेस एनजी तो
I
इजी है
think
वो
Jimkin's
तो
still gonna be playing that entry as the race.
unimpossibilistic realistic
As long as he's
unrealistic
got
है वो
solid setups, you know, from the likes of Monyet with his paranoias, from those fault lines coming out from Estrella on the breach, I think
मैं क्या
he's
कह रहा
gonna
हूँ
be in a good
जेंजी वालों
spot.
को
That does
डिनर पे
change
बुला
things
के
a bit, right? I mean, because I
अच्छा
think if
कहाना
Laz
खिला
was
दो
still on the Sentinel, that would be the first
अच्छा
boss that
कहाना
Jemkin has to battle through, and that might make things a little tough to get multi-kills, but we'll see our hero
मैं
on
बोला ना
Amazon,
Zeta
because on
breach और
Sunset,
raise
that
वाला ही
Cypher
लेगा
really has to anchor hard against some of these explosive entries with the breach and the raise.
Well, Mirror Comps, maybe Will might get his prediction right, actually. All right, casters, I know you're not a part of the game, but I'm going to ask you anyway. What is your pick for the guessing game for Game 2?
Before that, I just want to say, mirror, mirror on the wall. We have a mirror comp, so show us who will fall.
Very nice.
Yes, thank you. Anyways,
hey,
answer
hey,
to
बहुत
the
गंदा
next question.
I'll go.
लंच हुआ कि नहीं
I'll go Jemkin.
लंच नहीं करता शाम
Alright,
को
okay.
बताओ
So we're not friends anymore.
Dang.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What the?
No. We are all, and each and every one of us, entitled to our own opinions.
And I even made a dad joke on the last map for you.
Oh, I appreciated that. I said it was
भाई
great.
किसने तोड़ दिया तो
I'm just
खुले में नहीं जाएगा
Okay, we're best buds again. All right, Pistol's undergoing. No big context just yet, though.
Yeah, RRQ just exploring the map a bit. I mean, Depp was going for a feeler towards A main, and everybody else just kind of pushing space. But I think Zeta could have a... Well, now that I say that, Laz has gone back towards A. I thought maybe there'd be a good opportunity here for a crunch onto this. Euron's got to get the heck out of there.
Yep. Well, there is going to be that crunch. Look at mid link. Deps is going to be by himself. The nade's thrown up right in his face. The nade will actually claim his life, and this actually works in their favor. Because while all of that was happening, you saw the kills off cam by Xfero. I think he got like 2 picks as people were exiting off of Boba, and he was about to go for 3, but Laz is able to get the pick, but he's down to 2.
Yeah, they just do a great job there of getting into that space and then covering a bunch of different angles really well and winning their fights. Just really well executed by that's a nice find.
Nasty. Aaron gets access to the site, but not for long.
That monument.
Aaron. Run.
Until I blind them to strike.
That was not intentional.
He was hero wrong. He was hero wrong. But sometimes he's hero right. I just think right now, Zeta just looks a little bit of a step behind of RRQ, especially when RRQ's on their attacker side.
Yeah.
It feels like RRQ's able to really anticipate the angles, anticipate the pressure really nicely. You know, you saw Sugar Zero just bouncing out of Boba. No idea that anybody could be there behind that smoke and paid the price. So just reading things really nicely. Oh, that's easy. You saw the cam go flying out.
Wow, my eyes
It's so difficult, you know, to be in the position of Zeta right now, just because, again, as you mentioned, RQ, they're a lot more offensive. They have a lot more avenues of attack, so Zeta might not be prepared for certain
heavy read
offenses up until they get more used to it in like the next couple of rounds. But then you don't want to give obviously that many rounds against RQ, so a bit of a conundrum here for moving forward.
For sure. And I like the way RQ is doing this. They're being really methodical. They clear the cam. They know they've probably baited some presence over. They can watch it with their cam. Now they get the confirmation, so they can decide. They want to just fight for it. You know, they've grabbed an orb.
Jumps over it though.
Yep.
No punishes whatsoever, and Jemkin's just chasing for the kill if he could. Making sure every nook and cranny is just well taken care of. Pop shots through the smoke, gets a kill again. And this is going to be quite difficult for Zeta Division. That spike is planted way far out into the open. Sure, they might have a smoke. No, Sugar Zero is done. So all about that heavy contact here for Zeta Division moving forward in this round with the pistols.
They're trying to clear B main. It's just, are you going to be able to get there? Oh, okay, that helps.
Might. One more shot. Okay. Down to the other one. Laz making this a pretty expensive endeavor. Okay. Not yet done. Wants blood rather than the defuse. Can respect that. Can he get the second shot? Absolutely not. Fault line perfectly placed by Estrella, but
expensive for
Yeah, exactly. For what it's
Caster
worth,
stream sniper
that
यार.
wasn't too bad by Zeta. I mean, I think the thing that concerned me in that round for Zeta was that they had the ability to kind of try to do what we saw in Split, like just kind of hold everybody on one side at close range with some of those classics and those kind of things to do some damage, but they had to fall back because the timing there from RQ was really good. They clear out Hirodon, and then they're all stuck in Boba and Market, and then they can't really get that pressure to, you know, contest the plant.
Yeah.
I mean, they hit some nice shots with the Sheriffs. That's something, you know, Laz and Depp have always been very good at, but just kind of a little bit of an off timing for them. Just fell for the trap that RRQ set.
Assassin के बाद क्या होता है? सोना होता है.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Audio cue for RRQ is that they've shown that they have the stinger in hand, and Zeta still wants to go for the close of fight. I'm not sure what to think about this one as they lose control in elbow. Laz is backing away. Could go for 4, and Laz at least brings it back. The thing is, Monyet's found access to the other corner of the site here. Sugar Zero's able to at least apprehend the oppressor, and that's gonna put Elbow more into 2 versus 1. Still doable. Is the Gecko, so he can at least plant the spike without having to plant it himself using that wingman.
Just a tremendous amount of damage done. Stinger so good. You know, a lot of players and teams were telling me at Shanghai that they're like, screw the Sheriff, the Stinger's way better. Like,
Sugar Zero, free kill.
Oh.
No. If he loses to this one, this is going to be tough.
Double up just there was a world, There was a world.
That is going to be Zeta Division. Able to win the round through the heroics of Laz.
Yeah.
Zeta form में आ गया. It's time to go to the Ascandes map.
Really nice. This stun, even with the stun, the rate of fire on the Stinger is so high.
Unbelievable
from Laz, though.
Fun भी करते.
He's got a smile. There's still some energy here for Zeta. Still feeling confident. Laz got his Thrash, one away from the showstopper for Depp. Elmi Moore also has his Thrash. And X-Sparrow with 5 kills already. Kind of matching a strong performance that he had just the previous.
भाई दोनों गुआक के पास अल्ट है.
So
एक का तो यूसी देखने मिलेगा.
See what they can do. It had to fight down to a Spectre because of the money for X-Sparrow.
RRQ वो करेगा. अल्ट मारेगा आधा.
Bonus.
साइड खाली करके.
They can convert this round.
It's a heretic, baby.
Some decent momentum for RRQ, but for now,
it's a heretic.
Giving up a lot of space towards the A site.
No one on the site though. Jemkin goes in for the angle, but it gets immediately shut down by Hirodon. And still, he's able to get 2 and get away. That's sick.
Bye, GG.
Absolutely stellar. Now, X-Sparrow
GG.
making noise that he's somewhere on the flank here while Bangkok comes in for the crunch. It's going to be big, but jeez. Yeah, Sugar Zero's just far too on point here. X-Sparrow's on the big lurk. Spots out the 1. Spectre making it a little bit difficult for him to get any follow-up on the kills here, though. Can he pick up the weapon before he falls down is going to be a question. That's going to be a straight big no. That's going to...
Yeah, GG, map 3.
Zeta Division, toe-to-toe with RQ.
Yeah, pura GG,
great
pura.
recovery. I mean, some nasty shots.
ऐसा वो मार रहा है भाई ना.
For that swing out from Jemkin. I mean, there's no
X-Sparrow भाई को कोना का पता है.
Very obvious because he sees it.
X-Sparrow क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
And just
Hirodon को.
Perfectly placed. Sees those bullets coming out and just goes for it.
Yeah.
And then
he
that
knows
shot
the
from
corners.
Zero was good until he got caught from behind, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Bara.
Already an early timeout
भर दिया Evoke.
Yeah. I kind of wonder if maybe you just want to simplify things a little bit. I mean, they're getting really deep into Zeta like territory. Like they're pushing mid, pushing spawn. Yeah, it worked on the pistol, but
yeah,
since then it hasn't been quite as effective.
Actually, was that the bonus round for RRQ technically? Because X-Sparrow was on the Spectre.
No, he just had 0 credits.
So he had 0 credits.
And after the bonus, they bought a bit into the bonus.
Yeah. That's probably also a reason as to how it kind of doesn't get that big value, because RQ was
Angels ने angles
weapons, plus they were kind of wanting to go for the quick punishes from the flank, but then that didn't really phase Zeta, so
yeah,
they're getting a little bit too antsy with all of the multiple
जो
angles of attack that they've kind of been, you know, doing.
Right, and I think it's a consequence of their success with it on the pistol round. where they think they can get away with some of that.
Yeah.
And, you know, maybe they can, but Zeta's just winning those trades, so it's kind of starting to swing the other way. And now Depp does have the showstopper. One away from it, though, is Jemkin. So who knows? You know, if you get a couple kills here, is
यार
RQ.
येली मोर
might
ने
send these
अल्ट
ults.
कैसे ने मारा लास्ट राउंड क्वेश्चन वो है
I mean, Jemkin does have a stinger again, so he can. He would want to play for the closer angles. Here you go. Flash comes in. Great movement from Jemkin, but doesn't really want to push through far forward because of the tripwire. Ooh, what a shot from Manya. Actually gets the pick on the Sugar Zero. That's a big one. 2 for the price of 1, though, here right now for RQ.
Depp अल्ट मारेगा
Able to pick up some of the weapons here, as you can see with Manya. They're still equipped. Depp coming in. He does not realize where Sparrow pocketed himself off. Thought that maybe he just ran away. Absolutely not. He held his angle. He wanted to be a bait, a first contact for his team, and even a finalizer for this round as they get the round back against Zeta Division.
Oh my. What a round from RQ. Just so explosive. See this again from Jemkin's angle. That flash raid from Australia. It forced Hirodon to turn. That's what I was thinking about. I'm like, man, Hirodon got really screwed in that back spot there. He was, had a tough position.
लग गया अभी ये राउंड हारने वाले वो लोग 4-2 होने वाला है फिर इको जाने वाला है 5-2
They kept it simple that time, right? Just your standard sort of
लौड़े लग
execute.
गए
Use that cyber cage to allow
लौड़े लग गए
Jemkin to scale into sight. Same old Dizzy from Elmi Moore every round. Just always checking. I mean, that is something you have to be aware of. We see this all the time with Zeta, where Depp or somebody comes into mid. I mean, a lot of times Depp goes for like a tiles crunch, something like that, but
Cover going out.
I think that's good
अरे
awareness
इनके
from
क्या
our
चांसेस है
youth.
एसेंशन जीतने का पता नहीं मेरे को कौन से
Avoid those
टीम
trap
से
fires
यार
too. Mosh slows it up.
फुल हिट है क्या
So no one's on the B side. No one's going to be able to feed off of the first tripwire. I'm not sure if the second one will get anything. It does get spotted though, so that's going to get broken. All right, so
क्या
this is
करेंगे
going to be
retake?
a full-on retake here for Zeta Division. Depp, I was about to say it, did buy the operator as well.
Right there.
Let's see how this fares out.
Right there.
Slowly creeping up into Boba. Everybody from RQ is just playing on B main. They have everything they need. Aftershock still available. They have Thrash as well. Good pop shot damage from Monyet here is still going to be on top of the site. Sure. There it is. Thrash activated. Trade for trade first. More flanks coming in from Market, but no time as well for Zeta to start using that spike here. Just we're a little bit too late thinking about what was around the site. Again, just no time.
And it's
क्या
kind
हो
of
गया भाई सब ठीक है
a massive gamble for Zeta in the beginning of this round. Just leaving Hirodon on his own on B site. They had a 4-man stack basically over towards A.
Yeah.
And it just got punished. I mean, RQ just chooses correctly.
बस मैं वो क्या काम कर रही है खेल रही है अभी से
You ever seen Indiana Jones and
Which
the
one?
Temple of Doom?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When he goes for the cup, you know, you got to find the right one.
एक सेकंड
You know, of course, it's the ugliest cup there. That was the correct choice because
Is that Temple of Doom?
I don't know.
That was the
I can't remember. Which one was it?
that was the
Raiders of the Lost Ark?
yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark.
okay.
I think. Temple of Doom was the Kalima.
Oh, you're right. It was Raiders. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just kind of choose incorrectly, and
Yeah.
that's the long and short of it.
You chose
Poorly. See, everybody knows the meme, but
Yeah.
do they know where it comes from?
You know, back in my day, we had Indiana Jones over, I don't know who to compare him to. Nathan Drake?
रैंक पुश चल रहा है डी
That's probably the most apt one.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Okay, anyways, that was the first time out for Zeta Division. I actually thought it was the second one, but the first one was technically the first one that was done here was RQ. Yeah. In any case, you're absolutely right. It feels like I think you put it out there, the gamble stacking for Zeta Division.
ऐसा बंदा एक बार जान की टोटल बोल दे प्लीज कैसा यूज मेरे जान की
wanting to fight
टोटल
against this uber aggression from RQ, so they want to just use the numbers, especially again when Depp here has the not the showstopper, but the operator.
Oh, apparently it was Last Crusade.
Last
I
Crusade.
just got corrected.
क्या करेंगे
See, I was like, there's 3 of them, and I don't know which one it was.
So-
or the old ones.
So you got
इससे 1 2 3 करके
incorrect
पिक
twice.
लेंगे
I got
नहीं
incorrect
कैमरा
once
से
because
ले
I thought
लिया
it was.
I mean, I can't remember.
Raiders of the Lost Guard is the
Smoke
one
की
with
waste हो
the
गया बे
Lost
सिर्फ
Ark.
कैम डाला
It's already
क्लियर
there.
था
It's one with Sean Connery. That's, yeah.
Yes. Pushing now into the shot. Flash out. No one's actually going in. Okay, no double satchels. They actually go for the slow approach. Wonder why this is it. In any case, though, Spike's gonna get denied the plant as the wingman comes in. Sugar Zero around the corner here, really wants to go for the spike, not gonna happen. And they play around the corner. Is Manya gonna be able to escape? Yes, he does. The clutches of that nade not really gonna take him out, especially with the Shroud Step bringing him back. Now repositioning on top of the site. He loves these high ground positions, and he's not done. Wants to go for that contact already. It makes a lot of sense. Gets the no stun on the death, so he might be able to convert a kill here. And they're kind of going a little bit too far forward into this fight. 2 versus 1. Around the corner we go, but LB Moore holds his own. The division just cannot catch a break.
I mean, I like the idea here. I think the timeout was called to say, well, first of all, they changed up their default a little bit.
Yeah.
They had Sugar Zero and Yuran on B site.
But
they were much faster to react to this.
Yeah.
They were much faster to get players over to try to counter this. It's just Monyet went absolutely disgustingly good shots. And just really broke things open.
Dude, I thought
I wonder if he was gonna say, dude, I thought I had more health when I was gonna push out of that.
ये वॉच पार्टी कब खत्म होगी? क्यों यार गेमिंग तो कर ही रहे हैं हम लोग. क्या हो गया? कल भी सुबह 5 बजे तक गेमिंग की. आज भी वॉच पार्टी के पहले एक गेमिंग वाला स्ट्रीम होएगा. क्या हो गया?
They do know that at least Zeta is putting a lot of
इतना सब कर तो रहे.
Power. Just to kind of hold off that A-main position, but Camera not spotting anything except for just depth with the jiggle peek. Monyet now slowly encroaching up onto mid.
मानव भाई को थोड़ा कॉल करके बोलो ना यार भी.
Lower mid. And now RQ.
उसको बोला था cute है कर.
Again, they're just going for that slow rotate back to B.
Well, Zeta's really trying to get into mid, seeing if they can do some damage.
Ooh, Monyet's here though.
Well,
this could get a catch. Yep. Does he know Depth's also there? Well, he doesn't. That Depth's gonna be able to get the pick, but not the weapon itself. Can already see Xpharaoh wanting to go for that punish. He's not gonna find it, but again, 30 seconds can always run it to the other side.
And you even got to invest the neural theft to make sure that that's clear. And oh,
so much
Xpharaoh.
information.
Yeah.
Oh, for one. Cannot stop that wingman from getting the plant off. Okay, counter neural theft as well. That gets some information in. Depth's coming closer. Gets the one on Tristrea. 2 versus 3. Flash out from LB Moore. The pop shots. Depth with the showstopper delivers the package. Gets the kill. Get the ace. Oh, no. Gets the collab. Need to delay. Doesn't really have to go for the peak, but he does. Full confidence, full assault. Jemkin with the counter of the 3K.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta really trying to throw some curveballs at RRQ, and it almost works. I mean, they're able to get their own neural theft. You know, they're able to set up depth then for this push using the neural theft into the fault line. And he almost gets the ace, and then it's Jemkin.
दो full gaming पुरानी stream जैसे मजा नहीं आ रहा. कैसे भाई आप ऐसा बात करो जैसे आप मेरा 10 घंटे का live stream पूरा 10 घंटा बैठ के बात देखते हो.
And Zeta able to get into a bye, but oh man, that one felt like it was going to be a thrifty, and they'd be right back in this map.
Yeah. So close.
5 साल से stream करो केश भाई. एक बार बता दो आपने कितना घंटा stream देखा है?
The best Russian player, Zap.
You say that. I still maybe lean towards something, but I don't know. It's definitely debatable.
Definitely debatable.
Definitely debatable.
तो बच्चा कर रहे हैं close नहीं कर पा रहे. भाई गए भाई जी बाहर लग रहा है.
That's alright, roar. Alright. Moving forward. RQ, lots of presence on elbow here. Depth pushing up, actually gets the catch off here, and it's straight for trade. Laz and the rest just really wanted to take this fight. Okay, dust settles, and it's a 3 versus 2. Spike's gonna get dropped down.
Spike planted.
Euron as well as Sugar Zero coming around the corner here. Sugar Zero
अभी controller के साथ
just to
duelist controller
get closer to his teammate.
Excuse me.
Help me more. No one's on the high ground. Now they spotted it. Catches the one. Goes for the conversion. 1 versus 1. Now this is tricky. Euron does not know where Monyet is. Oh, well now he does.
भाई क्या भाई क्यों?
That was fast. Hey, Monyet really hit another gear on this map. Yeah, he was a little lackluster on split. But now he's picking it up. But, I mean, Zeta challenges in a situation where they have bad numbers.
भाई के साथ थोड़ा
Laz,
वैलो
I get
पहला
it.
सब
He's
खत्म
probably
हो
feeling
जाता है
confident after that 3K he had in a similar position.
बहुत
But,
कुछ
oh my goodness, an early second timeout from Zeta.
Yeah, you
Like,
already know
really
things are
early.
bad.
Oh boy.
These are not
दोनों
going
टाइमआउट
their
खत्म
way.
No. I mean, they're just challenging
No,
positions
LCQ
that
this
aren't
year है
favorable
शायद यार
in that round, right?
Yeah.
And that's
LCQ
probably
है
what you're
शायद.
talking about here. It's like, look, yeah, you can't go for those massive, 3Ks every time. You're just against a team, especially a team like RRQ, you're not going to win those more often than not. Those are low percentage plays.
Yeah, that's fair. I will say though, when we saw that, and I saw the peak from depth, it looked like it was possible because he caught the flash coming out from the breach, and then he was trying to go for the convert. But you're absolutely right. The amount of quickness of the refrag from RRQ is able to keep them on top of those kind of
लगता है कि जी का
aggressive
जी हो
contact
गया लग रहा
plays.
है
Yeah.
मुझे
And look, I
और मैं
get
क्या हाल
it.
आपके सब बढ़िया
We've all been there in those moments. It looks
अब
so
मेरे को एक
juicy.
बात
There's so
बताओ
many
जेमकिन
players.
के
They're in
पास
a narrow
अल्ट है गेको के
hallway.
पास अल्ट है वो लोग ऐसा
I get
क्या
it.
कर सकते हैं जो रोक पाए कुछ नहीं एक सेट पुश
But-
कर सकते हैं लेकिन वो लोग पुश
I mean,
करेंगे
for what
नहीं
it's worth, RRQ's been really crisp, especially in those clutches.
Yeah.
That's been huge
Looking
for
at the
them.
kills as well, it's not too far off, honestly.
जोल्टार ऐसे बातें
Even
नहीं
though it's
करते ब्रो
2-7.
They've been close rounds.
मेरे
Yeah.
चैट में नहीं
RRQ's had to
इधर
win
और
some
जाके
big
सब करना है करो
1v1s.
यहाँ पे
Now
नहीं
you have a showstopper for Jemkin. To make matters worse, Elmi Moore with another thrash. He's already thinking about it. And Euron does have his ult, but they were
वाह
hoping that
भाई
they come
पुराने
through A main
सबको
so we
भूल
can send
जाओ
it.
सही बात है मेंबर को दो
Yeah.
फुल
Gonna
रिस्पेक्ट
have to play
फॉलोइंग
retake most
बिफोर
likely.
मैरिज अभी
No need
स्टूडेंट
to go for the
पैसा आने तो
showstopper.
मेंबरशिप लेते कैसे भाई लाइफ में सब ठीक चल रहा है आपके
Hey.
मैं तो
Okay,
मेंबरशिप का
Turo
कुछ
could
बोला
be
ही
in a
नहीं
pretty tricky spot, but he's put himself. Oh, he goes for 2 and 3. They try to chase him, but
भाई
he's
लग
the
गए
one
बे
that's actually in the lead.
सर बे कोई सीन
My
नहीं है
goodness. Jemkin goes in for a prolonged spray, but it's going to be fine.
मैं तो मेंबरशिप का कुछ बोला ही
How
नहीं
does
किसी
Xperow survive
मैं कब
these
बोला मेंबरशिप लो तेरे
rounds?
से बात करूंगा
He just outplays him. I mean, even though he
मैं
gets
गया
stunned
जी
up there, Zeta does a lot of good things, or he doesn't get stunned, he just
ऐसे
barely
क्यों
dodges
होगा ना
it.
इस बार
Yeah.
पता नहीं होना तो
He
चाहिए
uses that cyber cage brilliantly
आइडिया
to
नहीं है
maneuver around them.
There.
Nasty. Alaz got a headshot there too.
Yes, sir.
यस सर
Such long range.
सर मैं ऐसे बोला पता है इसलिए हाइट नहीं दिया चलिए
Indo thing? Does I hear
I
that
don't know,
from
I
a
say
lot
it all
of
the time.
Yes, sir. Like in
Yeah.
that.
My friends and I say it a lot back home in America.
जी
So.
जी नेक्स्ट ईयर
Okay.
डोमिनेट करेंगे
American thing.
नहीं है
Yeah.
एलसीक्यू
Okay. It's an every person thing.
I think so. I think it's just like kind of bled its way into
अरे
the
बिग्स
English
कल सुबह
language across
$1000
the
भेज
world.
देना
It's probably some movie thing. TV.
Now, with RQ
क्या चिकन होगा कल तो रह गया था
5 rounds away, they could even, bled themselves across the playoffs
कल बहुत कुछ हुआ है
Yes,
यार
in a good
exactly.
way.
Yes.
हाँ?
It's a win and they're in. Use a thrash, set up
Now
दिल
desk.
तो के गाली गलौज
Yeah.
होने वाला था पता है
Right, fault line used here. Immediately activating that from the shadows just to pick up the.
जिस दिन एजिट बाय
Spike in
बिना
hand.
गांजा के खेलेंगे तब हो सकती है
And now, Xperow, he's clearing up this B side by himself for the moment. Trying to go for that isolated fight against Huron, maybe. Can't really win that fight in, but at least he clears up the front of the
मेरे को
site. That's
एंगल ही
gonna
नहीं
be fine on
पसंद
this
पता है
fight as well.
चिपक के
Bon
hit करने का हाँ?
Actually drops it, so he wants to play for this more aggressive angle in the back of it. Especially with this, thrash coming right in. This is just going to be a cleanup for Zeta Division at this
अभी
point.
नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए
Stray
लगभग
is
ब्रीच
by
का अल्टी है
himself. If Depp goes down to this, he will have that showstopper, or not showstopper, but that rolling thunder, but not even given a chance to do so.
Yeah, I get what
Stopperita.
Banyet's thinking there, trying to get ahead of the thrash. It almost kind of worked, but a little bit behind it. And oh, hey, Depp, 1,000 kills.
1000 kills बे congratulations मेरे
Well,
जैसा बंदा है
There he is, able to get into the Pacific Hall of Fame with the 1,000 kills. Man's
Oh.
too focused, though, to celebrate it for now.
Yeah, I mean, he put up a lot of those in one map one time, so like
Friends बोलते
he's been absolutely incredible to watch. I know it's not going Zeta's way right now, but the man's absolutely cracked out.
भाई
of his
जेटा
mind.
जीतता नहीं है लेकिन
Been
फिर
a-
भी
just an
पता
absolute
नहीं
pleasure to watch.
सपोर्ट
VCT
करते हैं
Pacific
भी
and
लोग
previously.
हाँ
Just a
क्योंकि वो लोग
tremendous
गलत
talent.
नहीं खेलते वो लोग के साथ गलत होता वाला सीन है
See what
ऐसा
Zeta wants
फिक्स
to
है
do.
वो
We're
जेटा का वाइब
mentioning
थोड़ा अलग है
a lot of
पता
ults to
नहीं
play with, but
सपोर्ट करने का मन
you have
करता है
the counter rolling thunder for Australia. Xpharaoh does have the neural theft. So showstopper gonna be pretty important for Depp, and he's all the way
के
in
1000 से
spawn,
ज्यादा है शायद
looking for that mid
बात तो
push,
है।
seeing if RRQ dips back into that well. But for now, RRQ
4000 है
can
शायद
just kind of play the edges, setting up for that stun.
वही टाइम पे अंडरग्राउंड हो गए सब
In fact, nobody in that corner, and
I
it's all
was
just a
very
bait
close
by Estrella. He's saying,
भड़कने
guys,
से
I'm gonna
मैं
get
आज तक
oh,
भड़का नहीं
got
हूँ
the
वो बात
ult
अलग
baited
है
out. That's
जिंटो
unbelievable.
के
And the
एक दो बात बोलता
showstopper,
हूँ भड़का नहीं हूँ
all
but
from
I was
Estrella,
very
just
close
using a little
भड़कने
bit
से
of
इस बार
util.
We were talking about the preemptive strike that Zeta
इसने
was
बंद कर दिया
doing
मेरे को
a map ago, and it
मेरे को
happens
मेरा खुद
here.
का लिमिट पता है
And those are big ones too, especially in this last round as well. Oh boy. Alright, Huron gets that contact first. Gets pushed out by the Mosh, but tries to go around, but Elvimore catches him on the exit. This is rather unfortunate. 5 versus
लौड़े
4.
लग गए
Rolling Thunder used as well. Does he know? Sugar Zero got
लौड़े लग
around
गए
the
वे
corner. He does not. And Sugar Zero could put some
भाई
big
4 जन
numbers
को
here.
अल्ट
Not gonna
मारा
happen
उसने
this time.
4 जन
And
को
that's a straight for trade as RQ comes out on top 9-3.
ये पक्का जेटा का मैप है
What a sell.
बोल
from
दे
Estrella.
झूठ है
That man
वरना
just,
0.05 होता लैंग्वेज
I would have bought a bridge from him.
Yeah.
That
ऐसा
round,
थैंक
just
यू फॉर द
unbelievable.
40 and the 40 मेरी जान
That wasn't. I wouldn't say that was not a bad read from Zeta Division.
कोई बता
Because
दो ये
RQ
मोनी PRX वाला है
have been kind of
PRX वाला
cooking a lot longer on elbow every single time that Zeta kind of peeked through it. And that was, I think, the first time that we did not see them be there at all. So if Estrella, if that was the thought process coming through Estrella's minds, dude is a mastermind.
Tremendous. Yeah, tremendous understanding of what they've been conditioning Zeta to believe. And that just turns around on his head. Also, Elvimore, the little micro play in there against Hiroron's position.
Yeah.
Stutter stepped, even though the wingman doesn't get contact, he knows that that wingman won't, turn necessarily there.
Yeah.
And he stutter steps, gets Hiroron to fire, throws the mosh, and then it's just a firing squad. I mean, little things like that.
It's time to be
So
some
impressive from
esports
RQ.
player, dude.
This one though went over a little
उसके
bit,
मैं आया सीरियस
especially with the
सिचुएशन
Dizzy getting the
मैं भी
flash
वही
on
देख
it,
रहा
but
था
at that point
इस
it
जोन में
didn't really
20
matter
500
as much
टीम्स
since the
है
refrags just
ये
came
अभी
so
तक
quickly
5
from the
मिनट तक
rest
कुछ
of
सीन नहीं
the
है अपन
members
सेफ
of
है
RQ here.
Yep. Well, you feel like a broken record saying it sometimes as a caster, but must win pistol round for Zeta.
Yes.
Borderline must win.
Yeah.
It feels
GE
like a
out
must
होने
win
वाली है
without
अभी So we have a
one-sided
good
it's been so
chance.
far.
I mean, if RQ win this, I feel like Zeta Division's gonna have to go for a force buy right afterwards. Unless they want to play
12 होने वाली है
again, I feel like at the 2-round
अपना जीतने का
deficit,
चांस ज्यादा है
if
इसमें
RQ win the pistol.
आपकी आवाज धीरे से आ रही है
I
लैंग्वेज
mean, I did
विजिट में
strongly
अभी से
consider
आएगा
it if I was
चैंप्स में
Zeta.
आएगा
Yeah, and we have seen that I think from
या
Zeta
शायद
Division.
प्लेऑफ्स के बाद आएगा
If I remember correctly. You get forced to go for those force buys at the 10 to
bro
10
it's
to
a
3.
full
In any case, though, there you go.
retake
Zeta's
scene.
pulled the trigger already. A side, B side
close
taken.
blind long
Push out.
range time
Depth, get some kills. This is good. They're getting all of this contacts in their favor. And it's actually going heavily in the favor of Zeta Division here, leaving only Estrella and
Boombot
Jemkin to
nade
play
hai.
around with. Nades being thrown out as well. Try to go first and foremost, but
Blank
there's some big
Arela
flanks
hai.
coming in from depth as well. Estrella's not going to know about this, and he does fall down quickly. That's going to be
Attack
Zeta
Tota.
Division. Pistol in the bag.
Yeah,
attack
just a really good sense
Tota
of timing here for Zeta
Attack
Division
Tota.
on what RRQ was trying to accomplish on the retake.
आपकी जोन धीरे आ रही है ये बोला हाँ अभी
Paranoia
बढ़ा
comes
दिया
out from Monyet. Sugar Zero answers with one of his own, and that sends Depp flying into market, breaking space open. Him and Sugar Zero team up.
Yeah.
Clear that space. And you just crossfires for days. And then the flank, really nicely set up. Really nicely timed out. And yeah, I mean, again, on the attacker side, we've seen some good things from Zeta. We've seen a lot better coordination than we do on their defender side. So for what it's worth, seem to be more comfortable on this side of the map.
सुपर रैट नहीं जो रही है
Bulldogs
बंदा
and a
कोई
Spectre,
सुन
so
भाई
investing
क्लोज था भाई
heavily
ये वाला
in this round.
एक
They
आध
can
फाइट
come
जीत
through this
जाते तो
relatively unscathed. A good chance at a bonus for Zeta. Just a matter of getting through Elmi Moore's share up and the Dizzy.
Okay,
Back
get
him
away.
up. Oh my god, Depp.
No. Ooh. So much movement from Depp there, able to escape with his life. Down to 15 though, so he's going to have to cycle his weapon or trade his weapon to someone else. Gives it to Sugar Zero, I believe. Now, RQ starts to rotate the rest of their forces on A. It's slow.
Buy pan card back.
Zeta haven't gone to B yet though as well.
I think they're waiting on
क्योंकि
Hirodon's
उसके लिए pan
confirmation
card चाहिए,
that
pan
the space
card
is going
नहीं.
to be clear. Like, he's got the camera. He should know that B main is clear. He just needs to go towards the site a little bit.
मैं जी हूँ
They have plenty
भाई
of time. However, RQ is now just
जी हूँ
going
मैं.
into mid and just saying, okay, well, whichever way this went,
Oh, सही
we don't
है.
know for sure. We can play off of either side, but Hirodon might just
30 seconds left.
kind of end the round. He could do a ton of damage if. Oh, but he went a little bit too
Oh,
far. Here
इसने
the rest.
clear
Oh my
है
god,
करके
here they
वो
come,
लोग
here they
यहाँ
come.
पे आ रहे.
Okay, there's that mid contact already. Doors being closed off. They should be aware that
These
Huron
when
should be
they're
somewhere
blinded.
here, right? The paranoia as well as the fault line. This is stopping them dead in their tracks. 12 seconds. If they don't get knocked off, all of them, they might be able to at least buy out the round.
Spike down.
Running into it. Where is
Oh,
Wanye?
just.
This has gotten so confusing.
Just
now,
be.
spotted out. Could deal some more economic damage.
Oh,
Not
8
gonna happen.
seconds.
That was too close for comfort.
I mean, I like the call from RQ, understanding the time on the clock and when they could move through mid into
8
market.
second
And
mark
if Zeta
कसम.
made the rotate, you know, they would almost end the round based on time.
Yeah. You don't really see those
Bad
too
हो रहा
often
है.
as well.
Not
Okay,
when
Binks
you're on
bhai.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just barely. I mean, just in the nick of time they get that plant down.
Yeah,
But it's Hirodon kind of gaining all that space that almost sends that round awry
Yeah.
for Zeta.
Depp's going in quickly into the site right
Oh,
now.
and paranoia.
By
that
Jord
flash
blind,
is
by
perfect.
Jord blind.
What a send by
Jord
Zeta Division.
blind,
Catches
bay.
RQ just unawares. He thought they
By
had time.
finally Zeta
Time
जीत
is not in
सकता
their
है
hands.
chat.
It's going to be, yep, RQ just giving this round up already.
Bro, just a question. Can you play any game
left to
that
do.
you want, or is there any restriction? I can
That's-
play any game I want.
Bonus confirmed for Zeta. I mean, just explosive starts, great flashes.
Come
round
back
over.
लग रहा है.
Just dust your hands off.
आज
and say,
इंडिया
okay,
वर्सेस
we did it.
सैफ में कौन चोक करेगा?
Grab those heat
Staff
packs
by.
and keep your hands warmed up for the next round. That's the Zeta that I'm liking today.
Yeah.
These executes are so good.
They absolutely are. This is probably the reason why we're seeing
On my
Laz on that initiator right now, though, right? Because, again, they're wanting
जैसे यहाँ पे
someone
5
that,
रन के बाद सरेंडर आता है वैसा
from what it seems to
5
be,
बॉल
has
5 राउंड के बाद सरेंडर आता
understands
है
how
वैसे
Depp is without
साउथ
probably
अफ्रीका
Depp
को
saying
भी आज
anything. He
5
sends
बॉल्स
it,
के बाद
and then
सरेंडर
Laz is
आएगा
just like, I
देखना
know what's up.
5 बॉल में
I'll
अपन
time it
6
for you,
6
man. Just do
मारेंगे
your thing.
फिर साउथ अफ्रीका सरेंडर.
Brilliant. It was really good. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I think for sure.
बेटा
obviously,
being aggressive is the best. हाँ बे
generally
डिफेंस में भी वो लोग थोड़ा
has played
aggressive खेलना चाहिए
Sentinels,
था. वो
yeah,
लोग बहुत
most of
अच्छा
his
टीम
career
है.
previous to this year.
Yeah.
So probably makes a little bit of sense. Laz, we know, has played initiator.
69
quite often
Saturday
last
मेरी
year, so
जान.
they kind of realized that, you know, he's
अपना
kind of
पहला
cracked the chamber.
दूसरा टाइम आउट है ना ये. सब टाइमर्स
do
खत्म
that.
शायद.
Now,
Yeah.
and it gives him, as the IGL as well, the ability to kind of make his own calls, I think, a little bit more comfortably, it seems like. He can say, okay, we're going to set up and we're going to do this here now.
Yeah.
So at least on the attacker side today, it has looked better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Defender side is still wanting for Zeta.
Yeah, 100%. But again, they are inching closer and closer right now. 6-9 at this point. And this is honestly still pretty early for both teams, but both teams have
आज वो
used
मैं
both
6-6
of their
एक
2 timeouts
वाइड.
already.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's 6-9, and there's still a lot more of this map to play potentially.
Yeah.
ओ ये लोग ने बाय
17 and
किया
9
आरआर
right
क्यों
now.
ने?
Demkin, though, 16 and 11. No idea where the multi kills
किस
are
खुशी
at.
में?
I feel like it's Depp slightly on the lead.
You might be right. I'm not sure, but
Yeah. Anywho.
I mean, they're both playing really well. Both had some impressive moments. So for RRQ, you are going to leave the cam over on the other
वाइड
side.
ने
but
नो बॉल.
Cypher
वही मेरे को पता था.
is going to
तुम्हारा
be
नॉलेज चेक कर रहा था.
pushing a main. No trap wires placed. Just yeah. Oh wait, there's one in mid in the smoke. I see it now.
Yeah.
Zeta's trying to clear it, but or maybe not clear it. Just there's a player there just trying to spam him down. But
Yeah.
really spreading the map here, RRQ, just really trying to box Zeta in.
It's interesting to see that RQ's allowed, you know, market
Cam
to
में
be
जैसे
kind of
देखेगा
exposed in
stun.
this way, but they are rotating Monyet just to see if, you know, it really is that kind of exposed. Jemkin now backing away. He is severely low just from the nades.
Well,
pick
a
करता
lot
तो
of
मजा आता.
utility exchanged on both sides. Not really sure who came out in favor because both paranoias are used.
Oh, Elmimore. Oh, he's already this close. They pushed up. You want to go for these fights. Xfero took in a little bit,
ये तो
waiting for the
problem है.
contact, and it's Xfero and Elmimore.
अभी बोला था comeback मारेगा वापिस लो
The best
यार
players
क्या
from
खासा
Indonesia.
execute कर रहे थे.
Now Elmimore coming around the corner, not going to spot out Laz.
Wingman ने
Unawares,
उल्लू
and
बनाया.
Laz could go big. If you can find Xfero here, that's already the A site taken. It's going to be the 2 versus 4 though. 20 seconds. It's now or never, and might not be never at this point, as they haven't really encroached
Bridge
on
को
this B
कैसे
site.
लोग
And
खाली
Estrella,
करेंगे?
he's
बताओ.
pocketed himself so well on this corner as well. Lets in 1, and he gets the 2.
Quit your
Just
tiptoe.
couldn't really read
हाय
that
हाय
position.
हाय
How could
हाय
you?
बदोपति
it's
बदोपति
So hard at the end of the moment. I mean, that whole round was just like players tucked into spots that other players weren't expecting.
Yeah.
And RRQ mostly came out
अभी भी
ahead of
थोड़ा
it
chance
because of
है
how deep they got early.
comeback
That's just
का.
a filthy
अभी भी
shot
थोड़ा
from
chance है.
Elmimore.
And that was such a big read as well for RQ, because it feels like
ये round
they were
crucial.
counting what
पता
and
बंगा
which
scream retire हो गया क्या?
utils were used
पता
on
नहीं.
B main, and they're like, huh, you know what? Let's press mid and see where we can take this.
Yeah. Well, it's a great understanding of the map and the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, a whole lot of util just hit Depp in the face. Oh, the dodge!
He actually gets through it. Is he gonna peek this? Monyet classic. Well, could fall down, but they will not. Look at the pinch coming in, the perfect sandwich.
भाई तीन
As they get
मारा
trade for
मोनी
trade.
ने.
Dust settles 2 versus 3. Sugar Zero has the ultimate.
मोनी ने
Should
तीन
not
मारा.
abandon here on at this point, unless it gets a little bit too dicey and he gets traded out. 3
The
versus 2.
experience senses
No
changes
other
in Valor
contact
after update now.
found, so they're just going to leave
No.
Yoran, or excuse me, Estrella there, and Sugar Zero and Hirodon inching their way in. Everybody just waiting for RRQ.
एक
for
George
this
game
plant,
stream
and they
ना.
can kind of figure it out. Just the fault line, paint shells to work with, 1 blast pack for Jemkin. He's already really beat up. So it's just going to come down to some gunplay here for the side of RRQ. Maybe a good fault line. See how this works out. Hirodon's going to set up the cam. Is he going to push this smoke? This is aggressive.
Oh, well, works out. Does get the pick quite early. Gets the smoke as well. Knows that Jemkin sent himself on top. Drops down. Now they know he also has dropped down.
भाई
Look at
plant
this
उनका
round
है
from
ही नहीं
Hirodon.
लेकिन.
I don't think RRQ is going to realize this. And Sugar Zero's still on elbow. They're looking at his position. He gets caught off. 1 versus 1.
Oh!
And Hirodon, what a nasty shot for the 4K. And that's going to be an amazing clutch from the Zeta player.
Oh, top two, top two.
What a play from the
top
youngster.
two.
Absolutely brilliant
The DNA.
understanding. Holding the crossfire angle
Comeback
to
है.
get the first kill. And there's a ton
अब
of work to
comeback
do at the end of
बनता
this round, but gets that neural theft. Immediately
अब
pops to
बनता
throw
है
the
comeback.
cage to take his
Definitely not. Quick TP here from Monyet on mid. Oh boy, that's going to be Depp catching him off. Jemkin as well does get the trade quite quickly. And this is a very early press as well from RQ.
Problem क्या मालूम है? Next round.
Getting the
Next
1 for
round
1
में
though.
breach
But you're
race
happy
cult
to take that
BT
as
देगा.
the attackers because it opens up the map a bit more.
Next round
typically.
थोड़ा problem है.
So, you know, Depp again does like to get
10
aggressive.
to 5 का मतलब
sometimes,
अभी
but this
Pacific
time
में
around
लोगों
they
का
try
क्या
to
ranking चल रही है
kind of
matches
counterplaying with
split.
Monyet, getting aggressive and trade each other.
अब तो बीच में थोड़ा वापस आ गया. वो एक
But a
सेकंड
lot
का
of
कुछ
space being
रहेगा.
taken towards A main.
YouTube का रहेगा मेरा.
No real
मेरे
lean
end
on
से
that
कुछ
though
वो
from
नहीं है boss.
RQ. All that, look at all that Cypher utility. So deep towards market. The camera right above the door, I suspect, for RQ. And now they're starting to maybe consider the other side, but again, Zeta, it does make it tricky to read them sometimes because they are so slow sometimes. They
भाई
really
बहुत slow है बे.
take
वो
their
लोग
time.
already पहुंच जाएंगे.
Yeah.
Now, have they guessed correctly? It seems so. Still 30 seconds. Still one more potential move to make for Zeta.
30 seconds
Probably,
left.
especially with, again, Elmimore just kind of hovering on A main like that, yeah, their read's going to be correct. Fault line to delay, activating the cam for just quick little information. After shock though, blows up Xpharaoh, so
एक और kill jumping का
stay on RQ's side. Can they go for
गया.
conversion? Looks like that's going to be a no, and
बच गया.
it's going to be late to the party.
बच गए
Zeta
भाई, बच
division,
गए.
they claim this round. There it is.
God,
Last hits a
Zeta
nasty
जीता.
little headshot. And they're only 2 away from equalizing here against RRQ.
Zeta जीतबा.
I thought RQ had a really good chance there, but somehow that aftershock catches Xpharaoh, and then they're just flooding together, working as a team. You know, okay, F gets one, but immediately traded out. And they're just able to kind of push their way through. Huron really starting to heat up. And everyone on Zeta starting to find their groove, starting to find their rhythm. 5 out of 6 on their attacker side so far.
Hello?
F has a showstopper. So does Jemkin. A
Gara
lot of
gets
ults to play
madla.
with for R2 though in this round.
Okay, okay.
One away from a Rolling Thunder as well, so almost every ult available.
Print कांड मक्का
Instead of
सांग
RQ.
डन मुना एक courier
Kind
book
of
कर.
playing really far back on this default, worried about a quick hit from Depp or something like that, but instead, kind of scale towards mid. Here we go. Oh, that stun. Oh, he's so good.
That was smooth. Jemkin, though, he's unleashed the showstopper as well. And everybody from
Bhai,
RRQ
Gecko-
just kind of,
Gecko
or rather,
ult hai.
Zeta Division just evacuates and starts pushing in
लोड़े
onto
लग गए
market.
अभी. Boombot nade
World
ult
Left
सब है.
activated here. Gets the first catch. Trade will be swift from RRQ as they come in. Hit, Thrash,
इसको नहीं
not
लगा.
connecting. 3 versus 3. Smoke available. Monyet's going to be here. Still has a paranoia. Can tap this fight right now for a little bit of that leeway. And now, are they going to get forced to start peeking things in? Flashes come through as well. No peeks, no picks, counter picks whatsoever as Sugar Zero's already gone for the wraparound.
heavy.
This is not looking too good for RRQ. Monyet comes in from B
Heavy.
main. Xpharaoh, does he have enough time? 5 seconds, or 5 bullets rather. No utility whatsoever. Can he half it before Sugar Zero peeks him out? It's gonna be crucial. And he does get it. Plenty of time to go for the half defuse. And somehow Xpharaoh manages to jettison RRQ that one round.
What a turnaround. What a play from Xpharaoh. Picking up right where he left off when they were playing against DRX. He's got 20 kills now. He was monstrous on Sunset for them. Able to trade showstoppers. This push here, they didn't get any value off that paranoia and that dizzy initially, so I was like, uh-oh.
1v3
You know what I mean? I was like sitting there watching RQ and I'm like, well, you guys couldn't, you know, push past the smokes and get into the back of B main.
1v3
And then Xpharaoh just says, that's okay. I don't need any util. I'm just going to do it anyway.
Ooh, same play.
1v3 कैसे यार?
They're chasing them down.
How can
Pressing
they
up onto
how
Zeta
can they
Division
be
here.
so calm?
You really want this advantage.
वो राज उनके पास ही है.
But now, Zeta Division's like,
भाई
where do we
1v3
push? There's a
कैसे
smoke
यार
right in front of
बे?
us. Oh wait, no, we put that smoke right in front
Blur
of us.
timing सब था.
Defensive Thrash, just to see if anybody has pocketed themselves. That is kind of risk, because if you can't retrieve that, then you basically wasted an ultimate just to see if mid's free.
That's a lot of investment here from Laz. He also used the dizzy. So, I mean, you're going to have to go on a walkabout to collect your monsters again.
जी अपने सारे मैचेस.
And you're just going to have to skip the dizzy, I guess.
नहीं जी अभी कुछ भी करेगा बाहर है.
A-site
RRQ
has
जीता तो.
been left abandoned as we can see on the map. But
G
I mean,
is
Zeta has no
officially
idea.
out.
So they really have to take their time trying to retake control of mid. Here goes the Thrash again, just to clear another angle.
Oh, not A
this
though.
is messy. There's 4 players up here.
Rolling Thunder, boops everybody. They're back around the corner right now. The chase in from Jemkin, he's fully blinded, but still somehow converts a couple of kills alongside Elnimore, Euron and Laz. They're running straight to A site. They have the spike in hand, so
जेंजी
at least the
सारा हारा
efforts
तो
of
चांस
Zeta
है.
on the contact
जेंजी
on
ब्लीड
mid
के
were
सामने कैसे हारेगा
totally
बता
lost as they can
दो. चलो
plant
जी
the
के
spike
सामने
and play for
हार
the
भी
post
गया.
at least.
ब्लीड
What
के
a
सामने
read from
कैसा
RQ
जेंजी
again.
हारेगा?
That setup in mid
वो
was so
बता दो.
brutal. Straya finding so much value on this breach, and as the IGL.
Euron gets in for the stun, but there's just way too many bodies flung his way. Laz gets spotted out as well. Now he's going to be the one peeking. Yep, just counter swung in RRQ.
GG.
Map point, series point.
And playoffs looking very likely now for RRQ.
Yeah.
All they need is this match win, and they're in.
किस्मत आई नहीं है भाई. ब्लीड एक गेम जीता है अभी तक सिर्फ.
Look, what a great timing. Hits
Ek.
4 players of Zeta. I mean, I'm watching it on the
तीन
map.
जीते भाई.
Oh, and the
वो लोग
crossfire
एक
2 for
जीते.
market.
Enemy
Sick
remaining.
तो तुम लोगों को
setup.
समझ में आ रहा है?
I'm watching it on the map, and I'm like, there's 4 players from each team. Well, this is going to get nasty. But RQ just had that ult, and that was all they needed. And a Bulldog, a Guardian, being bought down by Zeta. Their cash reserves have been depleted.
RQ के जीतते जी out या.
Such a good start to this attack side. RQ now starting to play well, but Xfero all alone here. Tough play for him. Done.
ऐसा
Dealt with by
घुसने वाला है
Death.
ना ये लोग का.
That's
कभी
going to be
गलत
Sentinel
नहीं गया.
gone as well, so they don't even know if there's going to be a flank coming
ये
in.
देखो
But
कितना
super
जल्दी है.
aggressive push out from depth here. Monyet gets spotted out, cannot back away into safety. And this is just Zeta Division on full throttle.
Honestly, you might as well just save if you're
भाई ये
RQ.
लोग का कितना अच्छा है
I don't
बे.
really think there's any real
ए
reason to push
एग्जीक्यूट
this.
कितना प्यारा है.
This
भी
round
भी
is
अच्छा
done.
पोस्ट प्लान में हक दिया था.
This is
ये लोग
another
का
one of those kind of
execute,
set
Zeta का
executes where the
execute
blinds land,
अच्छा है
Death's
कि
on
नहीं?
top of players early. They win the fight towards mid-top. GG.
Yeah, that execute is just so nasty as well. You can't really do anything
तो
when
कल जी
the whole enchilada gets
खेले ही-
flung your way.
तो कल जी खेले ही क्या मतलब?
I mean, it would be a big mess up if Zeta Division got like knocked out because Xfero did like a, I don't know, like a pop shot through the blind, but
Oh, yeah,
that's not
just-
gonna happen.
Just went bonkers with
Yeah,
something
yeah.
absolutely ridiculous.
That's not gonna happen though.
No,
Zeta
no,
Division's
no.
got a nasty setup on that A side. Look at this.
And he gets over all the trap wires, too.
There's no escape.
Yeah, just nothing you could do there. Just a great read from Zeta. That's just a round where you just got to tip your
Zeta
cap, you know?
जीता भी
Yeah, hey, you guys,
दोनों मैच.
you guys read us like a book.
जी के सामने. Zeta
Good
बाहर
job.
है.
Well, now
Zeta
you
भी
got to win
अपने
3
से भी
more just to
नीचे.
get to overtime, so good luck. Xfero with a neural theft. Neural theft for Hirodon as well. Still the Guardian, though, for Hirodon. And Dizzy clearing B main. Smoke out as well. Trying to get some of these orbs in place for Hirodon to get the rolling
इंडिया
thunder.
वर्सेस अभी वॉचपार्टी करो. Excuse me.
Big ults available.
ऑडियो क्या हो गया?
Zeta looking for an opportunity. But really this time going back into that, kind of take their time, find out what's going on, and just look at his death ball just roaming for RRQ, just looking for where the execute's going to happen.
Yeah. Execute might actually happen on A lot closer here. As RQ is just kind of, again, back and forth, trying to read Zeta without really getting too much information as well on their end.
And I really appreciate the way that RRQ has played some of these rounds when they know that the big ultimates are in Zeta's hands, where they just back out. They're just like,
Yeah.
nope, we don't want to deal with the Rolling Thunder. We don't want to deal with the Showstopper. We're going to, you know, give you guys this extra space. That's fine. You're not going to hit any of us.
Side
Okay, well,
खाली
yeah,
है
okay,
बे.
sure, you know, one player got hit. Manyet got hit, but
अभी ये लोग के पास
didn't really
कुछ
matter.
utils है.
No kills to follow through, though. That's the important thing. I guess in the 5 versus 5 retake. Okay, they're going to stop the plant on the spike. Trades still going Zeta's way, to be honest, but again, they did delay that even further. Monyet coming around right now. They're in the safe spot here. Any utility just to kind of stop that. Flashes as well. Reposition. Deb coming in for the big flanks. Through. Monyet, great contact first. Conversion is perfect, and it's all down to Xfero, but then again, he gets stabbed in the back
अभी
by
पैसे
Deb.
नहीं है. OT
Yeah.
जा सकता है.
Even
OT.
with the space being given up, I mean, Jemkin there just
Hope है,
goes
hope है,
on a
hope
mission
है.
to try to buy a
Hope
little
है.
extra time. I mean, trying to
Hope
use the
है.
clock against their opponents, but
वापिस ही जाएंगे ये लोग.
Hirodon's really quick to deal with them.
वापिस ही
All
जाएंगे
that
Zeta
util
वाले.
right in the face of this execute.
Zeta
Even
go
though
A.
that Rolling
Hey,
Thunder
Zeta go
doesn't hit
A.
anybody on RRQ, it still gives all that extra space for Zeta to get to the site. And then their
पैसा नहीं है बे वो
coordination
लोग
with their
पास.
util.
एक Vandal, एक
really, really
Phantom,
good.
एक Stinger.
This is getting more difficult for RQ, and I think they're about to lose
There's my buddy.
money as well. Or I think they kind of already lost, but they're half buying, and then they're probably gonna be assured of a janky full buy in the next round.
फिर
Yeah.
से slow.
No way.
No! What
फिर
was
से
that?
slow में punish.
What a
फिर
setup.
से.
Oh no.
Couldn't even escape, so that's gonna be the activation. Okay, neural theft. 4 versus 5 as the round continues. Deb gonna go for the same setup here, but he's getting stopped. Could not get hit. It's a bit too fast. That's gonna be A site taken once again by Zeta Division. No plans just yet, but again, secured already. Homie comes out. Homie Not able to get the kicks, the picks here. Only to tag on to Monyet, but again, RQ's just using the numbers to their advantage, but the weapons not really going their way. Coming a little bit slower into the site itself. Nate being thrown by Jemkin, but Zeta Division's already out of there. They're just wrapping around. I don't think they know about this. Jemkin falls down, Xpero knows about the flank. Sugar Zero around the corner here. The reposition. And it's a 2-versus-1 for Monyet. Difficult is the situation.
Oh, no way.
No! Conversion for Monyet! And he has time! What?
What is that?
Defenders win.
What a way to end that. I am stunned. What a play from Monyet. I mean, just.
ठीक है भाई मोने भाई, ठीक है, टेक्सचर भी मार रहा है, मोने भी मार रहा है, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, चलो जी बार officially G has like 0.0000001% chance. शिष्यार एक प्लेऑफ तो बनता था यार अपना, बहन का सिंगल फिल हो रहा है क्या चैट? चलो गाइस, दैट इज इट। आते हैं रात को थोड़े गेमिंग सेविंग्स करेंगे, ठीक है? आते हैं, बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस adios, टेक केयर, सी यू एट टुनाइट, बाय बाय, सी यू, बाय एवरीबॉडी।